me, Mario.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go! Let's go! 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 Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! 해고! Mamma mia! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! Here we go! 해고! Mamma mia! 해고! Here we go! 해고. Here we go!
What up? What up? Should have Yahoo'd more, dude. Yeah, Mario Run didn't look so great, dude. We kind of lost it early. Had a sick MIPS to keep the believers engaged. And then turns out they patched BLJs, which is insane. Who could have known? A non-live service game, they went in and they patched them. Yeah, they patched BLJs, obviously, because I'm so good at them. I'm so good at them. Speedrun Saturday? No, dude, it wasn't Speedrun Saturday either. I'm disappointed that you gave up. At some point, it's just over, dude. At some point, it's just over, chat. And it was over for me. It was over. I was literally just doing, I did like 10 just to try and get practice. I was like, okay, well, listen, the run's lost, but I was going to BLJ through and then I was going to quit just as a way to like practice. But I couldn't even do that. I couldn't even get that done. Clearly you fire up Contexto now. Chat, you need to chill. You need to chill, okay? You see a shiny new toy and you want to just use it up all right away. But then it will get worn out. Chat, we got, is it Energy Dig first? Oh, great. We got a great start. We got Foot versus the Rebels. Less excited about that. And then the rest of the way, I'm engaged. I'm engaged. I guess we could just settle for marbles. If we use it all up, then we get even more new toys. Why didn't you watch Party SSA? Great question. That was last week, right? I was just about to. I was just about to. Fear hates us when we enjoy something. How do I time somebody out with Contexto? If I scroll to the bottom and whoever had the farthest word away from the actual word. You wanted to try SM64 speedrunning, but I couldn't find detailed splits like you have. Did you have to do them yourself? You should be able to find them for sure. You should definitely be able to find them. I don't know. I can't remember how I found them. But I don't think I built them myself. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. They're not that hard to build either. You know, you just look at what the splits are called, just name them, and then do a run, and you'll have your own general splits. If Fear doesn't run marbles within 15 MILF left of game start, I'm deleting Gamma and making it NRG Dig. Yeah, I think you'll probably just make an NRG Dig in the next couple minutes. Mario Sunshine speedrun is way longer. Evil Lord Superior, thank you for the 2 months. Tier 1. Hey, Fear, always love the content, man. Keep up the good work. College life with work is stressful. Ooh, that does sound stressful. I didn't have to work through college. It was kind of nice. Won't lie. I worked in high school. My parents said if I worked in high school, they would help cover for college. Jorgen! Thank you for the 5 gifted! All right, we're absolutely cooking today. Never mind. We've got 1 minute, 17 seconds until the timer starts on mainstream. But we also have 5 gifted from Jorgen, a tier 1 from Evil Lord Superior. Thank you for the 2 months tier 1 on these 2 months that we're going to need to get Partner Plus. Linger with the 18 months tier 1. Show my 18-month streak in the chat message. Okay, cool. You just copy and pasted the closest thing you had when it told you to make a message. And I can dig it. House of Pain. Sure, why not? Quit up, 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 chat. We'll run this at some point before the matches starts. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Look at the 5 gifted, Jorgen. W Jorgs. W Jorgs. Departure. Instant. You have a cool new badge now? 100 gifties. Oh my goodness, Jorg. 100 gifties. I need 100. Where does that put you all time? Oh, we gotta get 200 to get to all time. Top 10. He's always race baiting. It's an AFK skill for him. Chat, would you guys rather have a big marbles, run it right before the match, or run it right now because we have 100? You can't have two. No, I knew you were going to say both. I knew you would say both, but you can't have both. All right, you want to run right now? Let's run it right now. We got 108. Reward the early, arrivers, dude.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to North
Go
America
Utes go! They have a
final
7 months prime.
Championship Sunday of the road to Boston. We've got 2 spots left, 4 teams that are looking to grab it. We'll find out who those 2 teams are by the end of the day. We'll also crown our 3rd North American regional champion. Welcome to the broadcast. We've got a wonderful show in store for you here. We got 28 minutes and 32 seconds until Dignitas kicks it off against the reigning
28 minutes, 32 seconds.
NRG. It's going to be a fun show.
Wisteria RL?
I'm feeling pretty good, except for that redacted NRG series. I still stay.
It's fun though. It's fun to have redacted be good.
Well, don't. You better not get too comfortable here, Herc. Dignitas is coming for him today.
Dude, it's just crazy. Crazy that redacted are just.
Oh, I don't know why people get so excited.
I'm so excited for 2-piece, dude. This is like the team that and the level of play that everyone is expected of 2-piece forever. Wisteria!
It will be over. I agree with you.
Yeah.
I'm pre-typing new king. Surely Wisteria doesn't choke. Wisteria RL.
I predicted Redacted to win that series.
Congratulations.
Championship Sunday. Unfortunately, Stacks, it is now Championship Sunday, and the champs are still in the building. So
it is.
We might.
Was it World
Recce
Recce?
by the end of the day?
Was it slightly ahead of the other one?
This is when they turn it on.
It was close.
And, they've at least got to this point. This isn't too much different from the first Open, though. I mean, they've been pushed to the limit by everybody they've played. They just came out on the better end in enough cases that they're still alive.
I thought that was a RLCS
a lot of the teams,
sound effect for a second.
Hopes lies on Dignitas right now. Dignitas needs to be NRG to keep hopes.
All right, chat. Who are we adding to this
make it to
list
Boston.
of
We'll talk about that here
timeouts?
in just a moment. Let's talk about what happened yesterday.
Oh,
though.
Koyak
There's
is
a
not
lot
timed
of
out
action
anymore.
went down, folks. All these teams
The king was
trying to make their
benevolent.
way to Boston. You could be there right now,
But didn't
with a
care
simple
about some
purchase
other people.
of ticketRL.gg/Boston
Extraneous
24/6
Jedi, Death
days.
Roar,
Actually,
Pixel,
by
Stream
the way,
Cut. I mean, almost all these people feel like they are pretty heavy typers.
You can be in the building
Catalyst
if you would like
Joe.
to get to Boston if you buy a ticket there. Comes with a
Only a couple of these people are not regular chatters.
Fun results, some interesting matches, no sweeps across the day here, Herc. Dignitas start things off against the
Johnny.
new challengers United.
Can I get an L, Johnny, in the chat?
There, but ultimately did come out on top.
Yes, sir. Looking good. It was a little scary at times, but Dignitas did look pretty solid, at least in my opinion. There was a lot of things that needed to get cleaned up as far as their offense went, Bora in particular, and he came into it with everything.
Surely Johnny won't happen to show up right during this L Johnny spam. We can explain it. We can explain it.
Quite go through because there was these 2 questionable whiffs.
Day shift, they the 107 million viewer raid.
So I'm happy with it.
Raiders type this.
See, there was a passport. That was a sick double.
Jackpot Roper, they were that 11 months prime. Ooh, one away, one prime away from joining the elite crew of the Score 1939s.
You're in lowers too.
Everybody's in lowers now. What are we talking about? Everybody's got one life.
DSC 9.
All right. Okay, I didn't expect us to miss that, but we did end up missing it. We did end up doing a lot of these like pass and play things.
Yeah, that's the play I was talking about, by the way.
Yeah, the post follow-up thingamajig. It's fun. Get used to it. We'll show you more in the next one.
Are you saying you're gonna miss more? I'm so confused. I wouldn't be surprised, but I will say.
Yo, I gotta go have fun with the watch party later day shifts.
Beat NRG in the Swiss stage. I think this Dignitas.
What do you think about Bora? Bora. Pretty fun, exciting player.
Really the hinge of this
he is kind of the man. He's kind of like, you know, not even a third. He's like the man on that team.
But I think it's always because he's so ambitious.
Evo's number 2, I'd say.
Which I think is a net.
Can we play with the bomb?
For Dignitas in the long run, but Evo's been brilliant, especially you watch from his perspective. He's so good at operating the camera. He can see everyone all the time, and it lets Dignitas have some creative approaches at the midfield when you're not rushed and you got that good camera work from people to rely on. So
DSC arrive, another day, another Fear stream.
For this Dignitas matchup, they look pretty
good. If NRG loses to Dig, they're
still
likely unless Dig wins. I wonder if Reddit posted another post
Boston,
again, an update to their last one about percent chance to win.
A little bit later on. Shopify Rebellion, #1 team in the region right now.
Oh, they did.
Here,
W.
Going up against
Let's take a look at it.
Yesterday, had to go to game 6 to get.
We've seen this all yesterday.
Yeah, the word of the day here is talent. There is so much mechanical.
99% chance energy goes, 89%. So Foot, basically Foot probably have to win the event.
After clip after clip. You saw that there from Kofer. We might see a lot of this series.
Foot, let's go here.
Later on, just back and forth though, seeing big play after big play.
Oh, if Foot win the event they're in, if they get second and energy lose, it sounds like maybe that also will result greater than 99%. They actually have a higher likelihood than Space Station, even though Space Station is out ahead of them.
For all the disappointment of their season or their
J_lap
being
has the
done
bomb.
here, they've absolutely put on a show. There's a lot to build on here. There's a lot to look forward to. This is a team that
you still can't believe FK could have been on a team with Zen and chose not to. Moving is a big deal. Moving is kind of hard. I'm gonna change bomb bots so that you don't have to type the @, make it a little bit easier. A lot of people don't type the @.
I mean, Herc, a lot of people, by points right now, Shopify is the #1 team in North America, but that is given a fluky result from NRG and NA Open #1. Most people would consider Shopify to be the #2 team in the region. Would you still put them at #2? Where would you power rank Shopify given these results?
My hot take is I do put Shopify now over NRG.
Boy_0cc has the bomb.
I think right now they truly are looking like the better team. There is a world where we go back to what is normal and true and everything ends with NRG, of course. No diss or rage bait to James, but right now in the online world, Shopify definitely does look like the better one.
Yeah, that's a world that Shopify loves to live in, is the online world. But we won't
well, you guys might.
Baconus has the bomb.
I'm not gonna.
Day Shift has the bomb.
So Stacks, between M80 and Shopify, who won again?
That would be Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, okay, so let's talk about NRG versus Redacted now, James. Tell me how this match went. Yes, what a match was.
I will say that this was a great match. This was such a fun match to watch. I think we talked about who's the face of the new wave of this NA talent and Talk was one of the names floated out there. And boy, did Talk live up to it this series. Talk continues to make plays, but it was everyone from Redacted. You even saw that shot from 2Piece. The series winner from Wavy, a huge goal from him all around. Great stuff from Redacted. I actually would put Shopify third. I actually think NRG, I would put them at number 1.
JBP555 has the bomb.
And then I would put Shopify Rebellion. But this event here, I think, could really solidify that list one way or another. But Redacted, so fun to watch.
JBP has the bomb.
Best series of the day by far.
You might have to resign. Oh, because Lowell 1439.
Stacks. I mean,
Can I say something crazy, chat?
Rewatch it is this one, and it's not just from the spectacular gameplay, but also
Lowell
for this
1439
roster here, Redacted, still looking
is a divisive emote. It splits us up between Lowell and Lowell 1439.
Yes, it's not Champ Sunday. Yes, it's not a Grand Finals. Yes, it's not on lane.
And we have censored Lowell.
Anyone gets over NRG is a big deal. As a roster, they'd only lost to best of 7 online 5 times in North America. So
remove Lowell, keep Lowell 1439.
As well, and really important matchup. So I think Redacted is.
I wouldn't be against getting rid of all of them,
is the big day. I think this
but Lowell 1439.
We'll have that answer of, you know, who's that 1, 2, 3. I think it's clearly Shopify Rebellion.
JBP.
Teams that you rank, but what rank you put.
The bomb just gets passed around. Sometimes I forget. JBP's like a 14-minuter.
Likeable NA pro and maybe even in the world.
Okay, Stacks. I will say this. I talked about it a little bit with Cheese yesterday, but Wavy is honestly, if I could had the power to wave a wand and make a player like another player in terms of how they approach the game and how they carry themselves, I would turn everyone into Wavies.
Yeah,
Wavy, like he is such a good person and player. You look at how much work he's put into the game, competing in every tournament out there. The work ethic is there, but also,
you know, Dr. Feer talks sometimes about like our kids potentially becoming gamers. You know, I shouldn't say that. This almost never talks about it. But she doesn't want a kid who just like sits in the house and only games and never does anything else. You know, which I think is pretty fair to say. I think that's all what we all want. My thought in my head is like, if my kid becomes a gamer, I'm like, dude, if my kid becomes a gamer and they're Wavy, we're chilling. Like, you can't possibly have any complaints.
I feel like especially with the open format of RLCS right now, the beauty of this is the dream. Anyone could dream.
Do you think Dignitas has a good chance of winning? No.
And the thing is, I think all the players on Redacted felt the same way Wavy did. He just showed it to us, and I just thank him so much for showing it, because what a fun moment it was to get to live in that emotion with them there. It was a fantastic time.
You just saw the notification.
Rocket League. Let's walk through the progressive top plays, the top moments from.
All right, let's see them top plays.
Take it away.
How many of them are Talk? Is it another top 5 Talk again?
2 series. LJ scored early and often. This was the gold standard among them.
Of course the Mateys had to get peaked on. To be fair, I think Shopify had a lot of good goals against Mateys.
Just so much talent on this team.
Life.
Number 4, we get the
blah,
other
blah.
side of the coin. And you look at M80, they've got
Life had best goal. Was it this one, or did he have another one? This series was so much more fun, dude. We could even get a single one up from that like Foot series or whatever it was. That was a bit snoozer. Talk. Blah. Blah, blah. That was nice.
Talk dunks on NRG, and the only question was which one, because he was all over them. All
that was nice.
Long. That one right on their head tops.
Oh, it was Foot SSG, wasn't it? Oh, but wait. Oh, dude. Again, another Shopify. We watched this Shopify Matey series, and then and then we watched Foot SSG, and we just couldn't be bothered. Number 1, Talk, of course. Oh no, wait, they're giving it to Wavy for the. Oh, that was pretty filthy.
It's just the game winner. It's the series winner. It's the
that's a good redirect, dude.
Redacted in the Boston Major. Talk to Wavy. Ball game. Redacted. Somebody please sign. Jinxie, Critical, somebody sign these guys.
Jinxie FC, dude. Could go crazy. It basically be the NA's version of what like KC has.
Solo independent story here of Team Redacted. I kind of want just to reveal the name.
Hey Fear, looking forward to the stream. It's great to see you persisting with NA RLCS.
I don't want to spend too much time on it, but I do think
surely we love NA RLCS.
That, you know they're getting offers, but they're holding out. So they are basically betting on themselves.
Yep, and it keeps working.
Continue playing at this level,
and it keeps paying off.
Knocked out early, your stock plummets. You know, you might get even worse offers, but the fact that they're holding out and they're improving their results, like I really truly hope they get a great deal.
I hope they do too. We'll get to see them play today, hopefully for the title of champion. We'll see how it goes. Let's talk through the scenarios. Redacted. They already have punched their ticket to Boston. They don't have.
Why do people mention Critical when he already has Shopify? It was a mistake. I think that's the only time someone's mentioned Critical.
In the running right now. They're the only 4. There's only 2 spots left in the entire tournament.
Can you ask Talk to Ditch or LCS for a show match?
In their place at Boston. It's just those 2 final
Have I had Talk on for a 1v1?
I
think I must have.
Space Station holding. If we were to stop the tournament right now, they would be the 2 teams.
Saw it on Reddit today? Oh,
sitting on the outside
Reddit be
and
dumb.
Dignitas sitting on the outside looking in. James Bott, let's talk about what these teams need to get to Boston.
Yeah, for NRG, it's really simple. I mean, we can go deep, we can keep it shallow. I'll keep it short and sweet. For NRG, really, you just need to win this next series. You finish top 4, you clinch. You get that
also don't have
spot,
to.
100%. Also, if Shopify Rebellion beats Foot, that would be huge as well, because then Space Station is going to get locked in and NRG get locked in. As long as Dignitas doesn't make a crazy run. We could have a few tiebreakers as well. The 2 tiebreakers.
Talk hasn't been in a one show match. You had him on versus Plexi and Life though with Beast Mode.
Dignitas would have to win the
that feels like a random twos match.
Go out 3rd, 4th, or worse. And then the other
Talk Beast Mode versus Plexi and Life.
Pretty crazy is if NRG
what was the context of that?
If Dignitas takes
it was
down
the Cash
NRG
Cup.
And Space Station Gaming win the regional, and Foot has to finish.
That is a
second,
random twos match for me to just schedule.
Versus Foot tiebreaker, so it's going to be pretty crazy. Yeah, Dignitas. If they lose, they basically just have to win the whole thing and hope for something too. So it's going to be a pretty crazy day.
Dig played United Conquerors and now faced the world champs. What a change of pace for that scrappy team. They had a very easy group stage as well. Now people in Laniel about to smoke them 4-0.
So we'll see. We'll keep you guys updated on the results and the situations as the matches progress. For this first one, all that matters is for NRG. If they beat Dignitas, they are in. If Dignitas wins,
we want Foot to win for the matches to matter for Major.
14 minutes here before we kick off the gameplay today. We got 14 teams already going to Boston. We're gonna play a little game. This is called One Word. I'm gonna point to you, and production's gonna put a
I'm great at this game.
On the screen here.
Instant.
And you gotta tell me, you gotta describe that
Departure.
team in 1 word. 1 word. We can't reuse any
House.
words, okay? So Herc's gonna go first here. And let's see what the first team is that pops up in our new 1 word.
Is this just like the first word that comes to my brain?
Just who do you it could be anything. It could
Leftovers.
Be the word that you think best describes the team. The 1 word for GK.
Oh my, I don't know. James laughing at me is making me nervous. It's so
James laughing is 2 words.
All I keep, oh, that's me.
gotta be
original.
One. Original. Okay. Interesting. Any elaboration there?
That sounds like more than 1 word.
I think of those 3 players, I think of Loki, like OG Rocket League, like watching them, getting excited, and then it's one of those
W analysis, W word.
You always kind of hoped would happen one day, and now it has. So
okay. There's an authenticity to GK. I like that, James.
I think it's a pretty random team. I don't know if we've hoped it to happen, but they are OGs.
Twisted Minds.
You know, I think the word that pops
Flare.
up to me is revenge.
Oh, good. Revenge is good. I like Flare. I feel like that's a fun team.
I feel like they have constantly been second fiddle here.
Speed is good
to Falcons, and also.
But Monkey Moon is on the team.
There's a chip on Monkey Moon's shoulders. I can see the word revenge.
Flare, but Monkey Moon's on the team.
But TRK. On TRK as well. But the reason, but it's such a good.
TRK's got it the worst.
Revenge is the best. No, Revenge is good. They should hire James Bott, dude.
For everyone on this
team. They should hire James Bott. Blumpkin is the word you thought of.
Prove that they're the best in the world.
Explain.
But also overcome Falcons as well, which they've been able to do online. But this.
No, we're all listening. We're all waiting.
Them to get some revenge.
Okay. Well, that's a go. I like Twisted Minds with revenge stacks. Let's see what team you get. Power.
Fun. That's the first word I thought of.
Of course. Lucky. Because they're very lucky that somebody else took care of wildcard for them in the last open, and they didn't have to run across them.
I feel bad for production, who's even having to guess how you do this.
Okay. I can see it. Let's see. What team do I get here? I'm
Frick
gonna do
YouTube.
one. as it pops up on the screen here. Redacted. Ooh. Oh, for one word. How do I do this? I wanted that like encapsulates that they're like the people's champion, but that's 2 words. I can't do that.
This was your game, man. Unsponsored. How about that?
Popular. We're gonna go with popular for redacted. All right, Herc gets the next one. I like that one.
Okay.
Peaking was good.
Coach tells us we gotta go faster.
Yeah, they said to like speed run it. Them.
Ooh.
Them.
Them. I love that.
Washed.
Okay, interesting. I mean, they're not winning right now, but yeah, I do agree that they're them. Okay.
Disappointment is.
Let's see. Team Falcons. I'll say bold move. I think replacing TRK with Drawley. That's a big move. So we'll see if it pays off.
Okay. Unpopular.
It is.
The steal of Drawley. Money. Money's good.
Yeah.
Cash.
Ooh, made in
return.
Brazil. Sad Astro and Rays Bowl.
Shadow.
Shadow.
They're still kind of living in furious shadow.
Petroleum.
Region.
So Shadow's a cool word too.
You better believe that guy watches the stream. He must.
So that's 2 words.
Okay. Let's see who I Shadow works. You can't say 2 words. That's the challenge of the game.
Yeah.
Trying to describe these teams in 1 word.
Oh, we can have a 2-word team name.
Fourth.
Oh, I had such.
We're moving on. We're just gonna put it. We're gonna say 4th.
Yep.
For Shopify Rebellion. And continue on.
Oh my God.
What do you get?
4th. That was
Gentlemaids.
Rocket League.
French. That's all
Swag.
that came to my head.
None of them are French.
Oh my God. Question mark?
I'm sure there's another team that won't be offended.
That's the first word that came to my head.
Oh yeah. Okay. There's that one.
This is good. They are the French team. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Swag.
Sure. Yeah.
I like it. That's good. You're not wrong.
For Archie.
You're not wrong.
Pulaski as well.
For sure.
It's a French org.
100%.
All right.
What does James get? Continue on. Here. Ooh,
Petroleum.
Oh gosh, I would probably say hazy. I feel like they're looking hazy from here.
Patrol. You know what I'd probably say? Patrol.
I try to look into their future. All I see is fog. But maybe there's be some sunshine that clears it up. I don't know.
That's so deep.
Okay. Yeah. A little. Yeah. He's
I'd say cafe. I'd say departure. I'd say instant.
Brain workout. Stacks. Can't say French.
Favorites.
There's Belgian.
There's one.
Favorites.
Made in
I'm gonna
Brazil.
go with reloaded.
What?
I like that. A lot of good.
All the attention was like, oh, what are they gonna do now? You know, Juicy can't be the guy.
I like favorites. Blue is lame.
They reloaded.
I like reloaded better.
Yeah, blue is lame.
I'm glad someone on the
Did
proves.
someone
How
say
many more we
shadow?
got here? I'm not even sure.
Louis.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 3 more. Herc,
Okay,
who you
lock
got?
in.
Oh wait, no, it's me. It's me next. Sorry, I forgot how this works. It's gonna be I'm gonna say hope.
What's the flick called? What's the Bismillah? Isn't that
Hope in a dream?
Bismillah?
Would be if they could pull it off. That's what I'm gonna go with hope for the region.
Isn't
there.
that the
Let's see
flick
who
that
Herc gets.
Kevin hit?
Oh gosh.
There's 5 fears.
I should
and...
definitely think a little more.
Oh, it is 5 fears next.
French.
Inspirational. Inspirational.
Oh, I hate this
Inspirational.
team.
Okay.
Have you
I
ever
like that.
watched
That is
the
good. I like
Sully
that. I like
interviews?
that.
They're so cute.
Are they cute?
His interviews, every time I watch them, I sit there and I'm like,
Yeah,
That's a good one.
I get that too.
I like it. This is good. Your team's coming in with hope. Let's see. I think is that all of them? Maybe that's all.
Is that all of them? Are we done?
No,
4,
it should
5,
be
6,
I think
7,
1 more,
8,
right?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There is one more. Yeah, who's that one? Let's
Sub-Saharan.
see.
Patrolling.
Pajamas.
I believe James.
I'll say.
Do you know what Bismillah means?
Because we didn't even
Of course.
see them coming. But I'll
Surprise,
also say
I'd say.
too that I think that maybe they could go deeper
In the
than
name
people
of
are expecting.
Allah.
I think this team,
Of course.
they could surprise us, just like ninjas.
Yeah, I'll say, like, I feel like in general, a lot of the discourse I've seen online, people like will power rank ninjas pretty highly, and then people will be like, "Where is all this ranking coming from ninjas?"
Jack,
like, forgetting how well they looked in Copenhagen, forgetting how strongly they've appeared.
Command Nowhere change the why Jory is happy command to be like the ha command, where it just copies what you type.
You might say stealthy.
That are happening.
So like, if someone just types why Jory is happy, then it doesn't automatically add rave time.
They want to be in the shadows.
I don't know. I feel like
Unless people wanted to. Maybe I can just look up how ha
He's
works.
running out in the snow. He's not trying to be hard to see, but I can't really see him, you know?
You got a point there, man. So they're saying
weary.
They are instinctively
so edit calm.
Yeah, naturally stealthy.
It's those pajamas.
Why
man.
Jory is happy.
Like camo pajamas. All right, here's all the names. Who do we feel like got the best one? Who got the worst one?
I
should be
really
wide.
love gentlemen.
Jory is happy.
Perhaps the greatest for me.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like revenge for Twisted Mates. Twisted Minds.
Twisted Mates.
Here. That's a good one.
I actually
Weird.
do.
Made me laugh. I'm not gonna lie.
I actually really do though like
Wide.
inspirational.
Jory is happy.
Honestly, for 5 Fears, because
Jory
you
is
look at that
happy.
region, I didn't think they were gonna make it. I thought Pioneers are gonna make it 100%.
Wide rave
and
time.
for them to beat Pioneers
Bang.
and make that run and
Look at me go.
Lock
Why?
everyone
Always says why Jory is happy, but no one ever
really
asks
is
why
fantastic.
Jory
We
is
get to see all
happy.
these teams play, and hey, maybe at the end of the day we'll come back.
GBA offered to do it. Jorgen offered to do it. I just did it.
I'm
just him.
You're gonna allow for any amendments?
No, we gotta lock it in.
I guess I'm a bit of a coder.
We can't give a different French here.
I guess me, I'm a bit of a
If you
coder.
are in college, you want to play Rocket League, we got a great tournament for you. The CRL
I'm not
is
in college.
back. Registration is
I
open
graduated
right now.
before the
It'll be
game
open for another
was
2
released.
days till February
So
10th. The qualifier begins February
does that make me old?
15th. We have 2v2 and 3v3 tournaments going on. There's 16 teams in league play, so more spots available.
Has Redacted won the Grands yet? Almost. They're just about to win it.
Last chance qualifier for the championships when that comes up later on this year, folks. Grab some friends on campus. Register today. Have some fun.
What word to
4
describe
minutes and
Feer?
55, 54,
Instant.
53 seconds.
Or
This is how clock
patrol.
counting down till we get to where we're going, folks. We got 2 teams going to be clashing here momentarily, and if you want to watch them from
Sexy.
a fantastic perspective, at push.tv/RL Esports, you can check out the crowd cam, a new way to watch Rocket League.
Oh, I hadn't fixed it yet,
We've been doing
JBP.
this for a few years now, but a fantastic, maybe
I was
innovative
going
way
to edit it
watch
to
Rocket League,
fix
similar to
it,
the
but
way
I
that you
hadn't
watch
done it
sports
yet.
at home, folks. The prize pool, 15 points. So important to so many of the teams still on the table today.
I thought you
$21,000
said you
doesn't
could
hurt
pass
either.
the bomb
55
without
has the
typing.
bomb. Rack up the points.
Patrol 'em.
We've got 5
All right,
matches
JBP, you have a
playing.
second chance to prove yourself.
Followed by our semifinals, followed by the grand finals, with hopes of Boston for 4 of these teams. The other 2 looking for the prize money and seeding here, folks. Tiebreakers are
It
a
should work now,
possibility.
JBP. You want to test
We
it?
were to have to play a tiebreaker
You should not have to do that
It will
anymore.
be followed immediately.
Oh, it doesn't work at
after
all.
the grand
You're just
finals.
oh, it has to be
I'll
someone
on a
very
separate
recent.
broadcast. Keep
Has to be
yourself
someone
watching
very
right
recent because
here.
I just restarted it.
Catch those tiebreaker matches.
So if Boulders or Stevie
they
wasn't very
so
recent, then
happen. So here is the schedule, the grand finals there. To be determined at the moment. We might have
Don't include the at.
mysterious 6th match if tiebreakers are
Oh,
necessary.
you're just gonna take another timeout,
Let's
dude.
Kick
Get
things
effed.
off, though, with the most important match of the day, it feels like.
Oh, just kidding, it worked.
NRG versus Dignitas, an elimination match that would send NRG into Boston with a win and keep the hopes for Dignitas alive with a win. Also keep the hopes up for Foot, keeps the and it makes things questionable for NRG. This is a fantastically important match here, Stacks, for Boston.
Boy_0cc
Yeah,
has
and
the
this is
bomb.
the biggest moment in the careers of all these guys here on Dignitas. I mean, they know what's ahead of them. They know it's a long, long road. The key for them, obviously, is going to be just staying grounded. You cannot get it all in one go here. You've got to take
Unless
it
you're me.
game by game against the team that I think is synonymous with the word mentality in North America. I mean, this is as big an underdog story as you could get with a signed team, no less, here in Dignitas.
James, is this the biggest match of NRG's career?
No, it's not.
Debatable.
I think that would be the World Championship that they won, would probably be the biggest one. But I do think that this is a really important matchup because as an NRG fan, I've watched a lot of NRG. I've watched a lot of this roster. as well. It's been an up and
Daniel
down
Cam
season.
is on.
Finishing outside of the top 8 was truly unthinkable for the most
Listen,
consistent team.
Sathu, I don't know how you don't have a single thing in your room.
Used to
I have an
them
excuse.
getting
Mine's pretty
first
blank
round.
because
If
I
they
just
miss the
moved in.
grand
We're
final,
still
it's
kind of
something to
getting
be
it
worried about.
ready.
So for them to finish outside the top 8 was truly shocking, especially after winning the World Championship. They came back in Open 2 and dominated everyone.
Ooh,
They-
Dampened
I think
Hurt
they
just got a
lost 6
silenced
games total
pass.
from the 6 days of competition that they played. But already, this event, it has been...
Oh my goodness, Bor! Look at the aura! Are you kidding me right now? He actually has insane aura. His hair is blowing in the wind as soon as they look at him. Just
lost to this Dignitas team in the Swiss stage.
Just unbelievable Bora.
It's been up and down, but this is an opportunity for them to remind everyone that hey,
I can't do an example because you guys know why, but
your last life, and you have to play your best.
actual Bora, dude.
And I think they'll prove that.
It's not often that the best team in the world is going to Champions Field every single match, but so far, across group stage and main stage, Champions Field has been the final destination for NRG every single match. Let us know who you think is going to win the progressive fan vote. Can Dignitas get it done? Hashtag DIG. Or will NRG advance and punch their ticket?
Oh, he got timed out. I don't know why the bomb didn't explode.
We'll make our
Maybe there it goes.
Well, I'm going to start with
the bomb is a bit
you
slow.
have affiliations with the Dignitas organization. You have an emotional investment here, but does your brain agree with your heart?
Always. The D in DIG stands for delusional. And if you know anything about us, that's exactly where we're staying, and that's how we win. And
Are you saying you're delusional?
Yeah, but you know what? We were delusional when we thought, you know what? Can we beat NRG the first time? And we did it. And to the boys out there, we got the magic in me. Don't worry. I'll be singing the song off stream. We're taken care of. We're fine.
Look, I love this is the Lightning McQueen mentality of I just never thought I couldn't do it, and you get it done here. Dignitas gonna take on the champs again. James, obviously you're picking NRG.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shock.
Yeah, but I will say Herc just casted confusion on me. I almost hurt myself. Maybe that's the strat.
That's how we get you.
I believe in NRG. I think they.
What's chat's prediction? 88% to 12.
And I truly hope so. I mean, they need to lock in. They need to clinch Boston. This is a clear opportunity.
Did Lowell get removed?
Okay, Stacks.
Well,
why is everyone
bias aside,
it's
I'm going
gone
with a more scientific approach. I woke up this morning, and as I emerged from my holo, I saw my daily Wordle, I saw my daily crosswords, I saw my daily rattle. You know what
gone, reduced to atoms.
2 more weeks of
wow. That being said,
go out here and
am I crazy for wanting to change the Lowell 1439 name just Lowell?
Like an annoying little groundhog.
Yeah. Fascinating. Okay, well, I've also got NRG on this one. I think this is NRG's match to lose.
Censored Lowell is gone as well.
Championship Sunday. This is their home field. We are in their element.
Yeah, let's rename it.
For Dignitas, a perfect 75-25 from chat.
The purists in chat are going to be like, but I like to type _1439.
Let's kick off the final championship Sunday of North America for the Boston split. The road to Boston has been nice and long. There's 2 seats left on the plane. One of these teams going to be going. Let's see how it goes down. NRG versus Dignitas.
Championship Sunday, the last online North American Sunday until we get to Boston.
What is going on?
Gotta win this one. They have not qualified somehow, if you can believe it. Up here against Dignitas. NRG, well, they got the talk show yesterday.
What's going on?
They do. And funnily enough, Hercules, my favorite stat today is that you'd think that, well, even massive dunk. Hang on a second. I'll bring up the cool stat later.
Your favorite stat is what, Jorby? That we're already on the board?
It's 1-0 Dignitas. I'm sure you love that one.
What an own goal from Atomic, dude.
Be happier with that one. Everybody was like, oh, Hercules.
Can you make the sub count larger, about 95% of the screen?
We've got game 1 brought to you
right as you say that, it switches to negative? Are you just trying to...
NRG.
Are you just trying to clown on me?
This trio's been dominant in North America, and you'd think, okay, Redacted are probably the only team with a head-to-head lead on them, right? Redacted,
when you say you want 95% of the screen, do you want 95% of the full screen or 95% of my cam?
A minimum of 1 series. Gen G
Are you just trying to get rid of my cam?
against NRG. 1-0. That's my favorite stat of the day.
Is this good, guys?
I honestly
Hi.
slightly approve of it.
Hello.
Well, Dignitas do start off well here.
What does the
Evo
negative
gets
mean?
dunk.
It's how far behind we are on the sub goal if you want to play marbles.
He's able to gel with Bora and 5-Up. Bora really a lot newer than 5-Up. 5-Up taking that big step forward. NRG pushing a little bit here, trying to find another demo. A good hold from Dignitas. Still need to find a way out. NRG find a way to get the ball back. Beast mode, double tap. Can't find the net. It was saved by Bora.
Bora, Bora, Bora.
On defense.
That's exactly what the name of the game is right now, especially in the early stages of this.
I'm not sure who I want to win this
Dignitas'
game.
focus is
Normally,
gonna
if
be on
NRG's playing, I want him to win.
spot all throughout yesterday for them.
Because I
They
like
had looked very,
my
very
goat,
solid
but
on a lot of
I
their
kind of like
attacks
Bora and
pushes.
Evo winning too.
Really getting Bora, you know, grounded and confident on the back end, but so far so good for this team.
I really don't want
Just gonna see
NRG
how
to
long it
miss
lasts.
land
You
though,
see
so
Daniel trying
but
to
I think they'll
keep
still be
him
fine. They still have a
around.
99%
This is where
chance,
that
even if they
NRG
lose.
Pressure starts to build and starts to form.
Wow, no 5-up love.
NRG holding.
I said what I said.
Bora got
Bang!
caught on the
Ooh!
post. 5-Up nails him out.
What a save.
NRG looked like it was going to be a short.
I
ball.
really don't want. I mean, we
Finds a way
can't
to
afford to have
dive
NRG
quickly.
missing major.
NRG
I think it's pretty obvious that NRG would put up a better fight than Dig.
Even here, Beast Mode. It's a good challenge from 5-Up. Beast Mode chipping Evo.
Foot needs to win the regional for NRG to not make it, and then Foot needs to beat NRG, so NRG are just in, is what you're
Despite
telling
getting
me.
some of their boosts,
What you're trying to tell me is that I don't need to worry about NRG not making it. So they can lose.
Lead in a demo as well. One man back for NRG. You made the first save. 5-Up sets it across. Bora's playing a deep second.
And the
man.
gamers are basically all the way in
That's such,
too.
like, a risky play
I guess they just need to
do, too. I
get
know a
beat
lot
by
of these teams
Foot.
want
Foot needs to
attempt
finish
percentage
higher than them.
fun, especially
And the
as
chances
a
of that are
squad
just
like
quite
NRG,
low.
Right? But it's so readable, especially if you're not going to be committing within like the first half second of that play forming. Like you can see it
Because
here,
they have the
going into center
redacteds
5-Up,
on their side of the
would
bracket,
already
I'm pretty
have
sure.
gotten red there. So
And the
Dignitas
redacteds
trying to
are
hold on
known
the
to be
line. It's
insane.
going away. As soon as that went in, you saw it. NRG did it back to 5-Up.
Remember how shaky they were in
50
groups this
just
event? Went to game 5
straight into
versus
the nose of
the
Atomic,
Shuffles
and, well, of
Kittens
course it's
or something.
So tied game overall, Dignitas.
You're talking about NRG? I mean, and they also lost to Redacted. But Redacteds are insane. So it's hard to say. You just achieved your childhood dream of buying your first gaming PC. W, Akashi.
Dignitas defense.
W's for Akashi.
Slight
About to
pre-jump
game for
there
real,
from
for real.
Beast Mode. Atomic also demoing Evo.
About to
No play
jump
there
up
for
in
NRG.
rank.
Couldn't keep that momentum going. A lot of explosions in game number 1. Cleared out for Dignitas. You know, most
This
of
might be the
their
worst time ever to buy a gaming
defensive
PC.
stance have looked
My
pretty good.
dad
NRG
just
had
did somewhat recently.
some significant pressure on them.
That's right, my dad's getting into the
About the
gaming
first
world.
minute,
But he wanted to do racing sim.
2 minutes of
And he got a
the
pretty
game.
good one. I think he got a better one than I did.
Is a nice scoop and
But I feel like it was
drive from
before I heard
Atomic.
anybody
Beast
say
Mode
anything about
swinging
RAM
out.
being
Daniel
extra
was also
expensive.
Right there. Everyone was stacked up from NRG. And they'll hold on to the midfield.
So far, I mean, like
Feer
I said
Senior.
before, name of this particular
Feer
game is
Senior,
defense for
G-Paw
Dignitas.
Feer.
NRG are very aware of that. They did hold on fairly well, like you said.
Does that mean we
It's
get
more about
father-son
getting that transition
streams?
out and giving yourself a
Probably
decent
not.
opportunity too. They tried to
He's
hear
like an
the
actual
ball
cool
that
person who like
cut off very, very
has
quickly
cars and
from
drives them
NRG,
fast and
even the
likes
clears
to race
alone
and
from NRG
you know,
are
we play the toy car
wasting
soccer
time at
football
Dignitas.
game.
There's only about 40 seconds left in regulation, and
Did he ever
Atomic's
watch you
already
stream?
their half.
Yeah, I think they pull up the stream
Looking at the ball,
sometimes.
fakes the center. That's a big demo though from 5-Up.
They'll pull up the stream often when they're
He's
watching
back in
Fear
time to make
Jr., I
that
think.
half clear.
Oh, no
It's always
touch.
nice when I have an
Dignitas,
especially,
Give it up to Evo.
you know,
Find Atomic
family-friendly
again, no
stream
boost.
only to show up at my grandparents' house after the stream to see my stream pulled up. Like, oh, so you were listening as they suggested having Gotchi Blacksmith. And luckily they probably can't see it and aren't paying close enough attention to that kind of stuff. So does he type score team 39? I don't even know if he has a account.
I mean, most people wouldn't expect it to be this close, but I mean, if you know ball,
Did they show
you
up for
know
the
that
milk only
this is
stream? But we
how
haven't
it's
had the
meant
milk
to go
only
down.
stream yet.
NRG play a very close game, and so does
I was
the
thinking about the milk
Dignitas
only
squad.
stream earlier
Neither
today.
of these teams go for a full shutout unless handed the opportunity, and Digger nowhere to be seen. You saw the commit on that last.
Did you just get absolutely giga faked just by Aura, or was he got bumped? Oh, no bumps. Bump zones, yeah.
Beast mode kind of,
well,
around, but NRG right where most expect them to be in the league.
milk only stream Thursday. You want milk only stream to be a regular weekly occurrence?
Atomic looked like, or made it look like
You don't even know what milk only stream is going to look like yet.
And he switches up at the last second to win the 50. Very smart play from Atomic. And a nice, stable game one from NRG. The first few seconds of the game, Evo got that first goal. But after that, Dignitas were playing a ton of defense. NRG yesterday, that wild...
If you're the content creator, we just want milk only. Let's be real, we're never getting the milk only stream. Has there been a single thing I've promised that I haven't paid up on?
Right before Redacted went and scored the goal, so NRG, all they gotta do is don't miss. They don't miss this time. Good bump from Beast Mode at the end of that last play.
DSC cosplay, 9 to 5 on 2, never promised. Milk only stream, cooking stream, all of these things could still be executed on, and will be.
Must win. That's a good start for him. Dignitas.
No milk, no viewers.
Yeah, I think honestly,
I never promised Elden Ring.
For starters,
DSC cosplay, you guys will get. Don't worry.
Has only been together, by
It's
the way,
been a
for,
busy
like,
time in my life, okay? We had the Dawn-a-thon, then I moved into a house. Kid was born. Actually, the Dawn-a-thon might have even happened while I was moving into the new house.
You've got somebody coming in.
Then I had a kid.
There's
Then
a lot of, you know,
a lot of other stuff was happening,
like I said,
like the kid.
It also opens up the door to be
And
almost, in a
RLCS
funny
started.
sense, but delusionally confident, right? You've beaten NRG before. If you are Dignitas, NRG are very aware of what that had
Did you
felt
use
like
these
before,
excuses at your real
but
job?
You're not playing the same
No.
NRG. You're playing an NRG that
No,
is
my real job
in unfamiliar
just didn't
territory,
care about me.
going down to a lower bracket. They're
I've said about this
miles
before,
away
but
from where
chat
they're
roasted me
used
last
to being
time.
right now, so they're gonna play a much
But I felt like I was
safer,
getting less and less
cleaner
productive
game,
every,
than what Dignitas
you
is
know,
probably used to.
review cycle, and every time my reviews were like, "You're doing great. Keep up the good work." Okay.
Stop the attack with a
Cool.
demo.
Sounds good.
Free ball out to Daniel.
I just spent half of the last month setting up show matches and streaming them instead of writing code, but you didn't seem to notice.
Almost put another one to his name there.
For the record, any future employees, I am over exaggerating how much I did that. I made sure to get all my hours at my job.
I'm still trying to find that rhythm right now. Dignitas have done a great job.
Just in case my,
collecting
you
their
know,
boosts.
future
No one's
employee
getting
wants to
superstars
check
out
the
here.
clips.
Quick tacto from
Oh,
Daniel.
what a save.
A great diving stop from 5 up to prevent the first goal.
I love that play too, because not only did it take all 3 members of Dignitas
Bora!
but it took all 3 to get them out too. You look how fast this
Look at the
transition
Bora
had to come
aura.
through. 5 up was already
Beast mode?
in the way,
Old news.
ready to go, and it
Daniel
forced
last back,
Daniel
too.
Atomic to already start
Bora
thinking,
just scored
is
on
there a
Daniel
pass
on the back
coming in, a
wall.
solo play? They opt for the
You guys know how I
solo,
feel
of
about
course,
Daniel
and
last back
Dignitas,
and the
again,
likelihood of getting
enter
scored on.
game number 2 in the lead.
I mean, that was an excellent goal from Bora. Beast Mode was coming from behind him, trying to defend the air dribble.
Is
Daniel's
it
got
true
the
you're
top
so
side of the
bald
net,
that you
but
put
Bora
bald
just
in your
got
son's name?
Such great momentum on his shot. That was an excellent goal from Bora. Just said that.
Baby
he's found
Furchi
himself-
does
found
not have
himself
bald
on
in his
some highlight
name.
reels. Might have got himself on another one there.
When will
Great
you cast again?
opener.
Are you asking like, what?
All of NRG
The Bora
going
Aura just got a
forward.
wide open net?
And that's not something you're really used to seeing. That's twice in 2 days I've seen.
That's
NRG.
Dan. Dan the man was thought he. This is Daniel is gonna camp in net now. Dan is about to camp in net. He missed, but he like creeped up a little bit, only to find out that his teammates did not rotate at all. They just were upfield. He's like, oh, so I literally can't leave net.
My goodness, I mean, if you're Dignitas, you're running away with that one goal, and you're trying to hold on to it. You're gonna see if maybe you can turn into a 3rd one here. Beast Mode does take it away.
Future is not short for Future Bald. It is not. Is your favorite game Baldur's Gate? Oh, first off, Baldur's Gate was a fun game. I did like it. I played it around the time my first son was born.
Keep it checked.
Secondly,
that corner boost. 5 up now has a full tank. trying to get in Daniel's way.
Baldatro.
Evo had the read.
Guys, I got a couple wins last night on Baldatro.
Knew Daniel didn't actually have a play.
The flush meta is out and the pair meta is in, dude. When you're trying to beat stakes, instead of just trying to get like giga, you know, big numbers,
in game one that they withstood for a while.
Pair meta is better.
Collected. But Dignitas with some insurance now. That defense, that's where it really starts to become a problem for NRG. They do get down the field. As Atomic slips underneath it. Trying to find
Bang?
Daniel.
What was that,
got
Daniel?
Up early. Beast mode comes across, pops it above Evo. Daniel shoveling 5 up like he's shoveling the snow out of his driveway. Beast mode collects the first goal from NRG.
I just
see like the pure willpower from NRG to make sure that that ball was going
walked him out. I just hate RNG screwing you, and RNG just can screw you when you go flush. It's just like, oh, didn't draw it. Sure, there was a 85% chance based on the odds and the discards that I would draw it, but I didn't, and now I'm just screwed.
They're more determined to shovel someone out of the way than have to sit there and defend. And they're going to try it again here. Beast mode to the backboard. Daniel in that corner wants to get the wraparound, but the 50 goes back, and they got to try again.
5 up. Oh, so many demos. Atomic, he got deleted. Beast mode sends one of his own. Dignitas was hoping for a quick hit over to Bora. Evo was downfield. Didn't really get a productive touch.
Do you enjoy Rumble?
Still Dignitas. They get to the midfield.
I don't really play it.
Evo, 2 touches in front of the box. 5 up, keeps
but I don't want to rip my eyes out when I play it.
Extra space for Bora, but immediately closed by Daniel. Still, it goes right out the 5 up off the ceiling. It's covered. Bora went the whole way back, and he just gives it right back to Atomic. But Atomic had trouble handling the ball. Bora sends it across. Evo was still getting set.
Chat, surely the fact that NRG is struggling means that NA is on top of all of our teams are the best, and we will win across the board when we play against EU. True.
Denied by Beast Mode. I don't even think 5 up went for the shot. I think he just knew he wasn't getting by Beast Mode there. Try to control it as much as possible. And Evo has the midfield. He gets over 1. Tried for the bump. Daniel gets right around him. Dignitas have wasted a ton of time on the clock hanging on to this ball. Even trying to add a third to try to put game 2 under wraps. Here come NRG the other way.
Easy saves.
Easily denied. Beast Mode.
Repeat of kickoff land.
Keep it going.
Yeah, dude. EU is a 1-team region.
We'll give NRG a lot of time.
Over here in Knob, we're deep.
Excellent work from NRG, but they can't get downfield. And Dignitas hold on to their lead.
That's another free one for Bora, dude.
One more for the road. We've got a ball game.
He just farms. Although this one was probably Evo, or really just Atomic. Oh, and Daniel, dude. My last back go is just. Maybe he's being more aggressive.
Right now, right? Everybody knows the one thing that you can do to actually play a decent game against NRG is have really solid rotational defense. You got to have your high and your lows covered, and Dignitas have that right now, and they have game 2 in their back pocket. They've been here before. It's full
again, hair blowing in the wind. I think that's from his PC fan. Whoa. Evo must have set up his phone on like his monitor or something. When is the AI slot Bora song? We don't want Akashi's PC that he just bought to be even more expensive.
And actually controlling the midfield, putting long pressure on NRG, and really putting them through the presses a little bit. Bora starting off with an electric goal here at the start. I'll be honest, wide angle ain't gonna do it for me there. I'm gonna need POV on that all day. And of course, this one going in, that was after really great pressure from really all of NRG, but a couple of really nice 50-50s. Dignitas actually find themselves in a solid spot right now.
Can we listen to Koi's song?
NRG, who are trying to qualify for Boston. Their path is still theirs. They just got to win this
I think the game's about to start, surely, right?
Making it a tough bout right now.
They definitely are. Dignitas want to keep their hopes alive as well, although the
How many hats do you own? I wear about 3, I'd say. There's 3 that are in the rotation. This is my favorite hat by far because it's soft and it's like really easy to like bend and mold, and so I have a humongous head. Even when I wear hats designed for big heads, I can still get headaches from wearing them. This one is so soft.
That is the goal. One at a time.
and malleable that it's basically headache free. So I wanted to order like 1,000 of them, just get one of like different colors. Of course, they discontinued it. They don't make this exact hat anymore, which is just unlucky.
Or you just continue doing what you did before. Send Daniel in looking like a lawnmower, taking out all of Dignitas, and there's your easy answer.
Ooh, baby. Nice play, Evo.
And it continues to get uglier. You got a double move here.
Underneath 50, bump the Dan the man. 5 up.
Squeezes it through Atomic.
There to get the finish. When will you wear wigs?
Putting NRG through their paces.
I like how I go full.
Have you ever had trying a smaller brain?
Instinctively
It's just too hard. Can't do it.
We'll see how long that lasts, though. I'm not gonna lie, NRG is a terrifying
How's the beard
team,
game? It's not.
especially
It's
when they're
not.
down, but
It's not there.
pinch from the side.
All in the neck.
It's showing confidence. Center out. Beast Mode's able to keep it away. Right now, NRG, they won out of their half. They're kind of swimming around. This ball gets sent down over to Daniel. Daniel takes his wide, slowish shot. But for NRG, there hasn't been that many opportunities. This is the better one, but 5 up on nothing makes this clear out.
Oh, Aura. The Aura. Of course, he goes wave dash, ceiling wave dash musty on you.
Has looked solid. They continue the pressure that they were putting on in the midfield in game number 2. This is a decent start. Atomic stretches. And that midfield boost will not spawn for him. Corner protected by Bora as well. Nice job from Bora, utilizing the space.
Asmongold is also bald. Why don't you grow your hair out? I don't watch Asmongold, but there's one thing that I know. It's that everyone is clamoring to copy his looks and hygienics. That's one thing I do know about him. So you're right. Maybe I should.
But hey, it's a clean shot regardless. Back to scary territory. It's tied game overall. NRG wanting to build off this from the kickoff. This one goes out. It's Evo that has it. Flicks over one with enough power. Beast Mode's going to try and carry it all the way from his end on Oath.
Chat, should I clean my room?
NRG definitely haven't been perfect either. I think back to, it wasn't just Daniel's open net miss in game 7 yesterday. There was also a couple of other opportunities that weren't on target.
Chat, I'm getting carpet in the office.
Atomic.
Mistake or no?
Now mid, it's up to Dignitas to
Seems like a no-brainer in a place where I'm streaming and audio matters.
NRG swarming around their side like sharks. They feel the 50 coming in. Here's the follow from the backboard.
The only reason why I even questioned it for a second just now is because I stream so much for long hours, I've started to eat like lunches in here, and I'm like, ooh, don't want to eat lunch over carpet. That would be not ideal. But
doesn't commit on here. Takes his time. It's a clear on in.
The reason why Dr. Feer wants me to think twice about it because she thinks I should have to be able to do this. Like if you can't do this, then it's not an office.
Resurrect is beast mode. Atomic just to pull away, give Daniel the free shot. Dignitas still getting in the way. With beast mode and Daniel gotta hurry back, and they get beat.
They're getting farmed by the Bora.
Downfield, 2-1 Dignitas.
Bro is actually so insanely confident with
Wow,
a lot of these shots.
She's
rare
right.
to see somebody this excited
To be fair, the carpet that we're getting is like thick and tall, so it's like really not good for office. It's not good office carpet.
Waiting for the next NRG attack off the side.
But I think I'd rather have it. NRG is so boring.
That was a really good 50 from beast mode. 5 up, doesn't get any of the 50 there. And you see
how did Bora not save it?
Off the posts. I mean, he's got to defend pretty much every option there. Daniel puts it.
If you shuffle on carpet, you burn your feet.
Ends up ahead of the ball afterwards. But it also
burn them?
a rocket 50 from beast mode off of Evo. So
NRG's so boring. So anyway, about my carpet. Exactly, you get it.
Get back in time, and the scoring just keeps on going. Don't have to wait too long. Off of the
NRG score, I sleep.
Evo can't handle
Bora
can get there to help him
throws out some aura.
Gets smashed against his own post, and NRG all of a sudden have a lead.
Yep, NRG doing the classic NRG thing. It's always in preparation to follow each other up on a couple of those shots. And Dignitas
then you shock your wife after shuffling on the carpet. I do like to dance on the carpet.
So now NRG back in the lead. Evo's gonna try and correct that here, and he will.
Dude, what's going on?
Played it on the
Any
timing with
defense
it
in
too.
Nah,
You know,
or am I
it's
watching
a little
Mina?
Scary to end up in the 1v1 on Daniel because he did.
It's because
already
Daniel.
jump up into the
Daniel
placement
normally just
that floats
saving
it
those
in
every
any
time.
higher
Last
that-
bad.
That could have gone bar now.
And Daniel was sitting like Atomic was going to get more of that ball on the 50. But you saw how
Carpet
much
gets
boost that he
gross with
had.
dogs, though. I'd go
Trying to
rug.
reposition. I mean, that ball bounced
You know, a
probably
lot of people
the
are telling us
worst
to
spot
not
for
go
him.
carpet.
Atomic couldn't get
The house has no carpet right now. We're getting carpet in the bedrooms. And also, dude, and also the stream room.
Game 3, what was rock solid for the start of this series is just completely falling apart. Beast mode.
Nobody can play any
finding
defense,
Bora
dude.
again,
The
guys just getting
offense
picked
too
on in
good.
the net.
Yeah, you gotta be
The
careful
bump
with stuff
attempts,
like
the
that
cuts.
Too. And if you guys didn't catch it in the very, very corner of your eyes, 5-up was all the way in NRG's half. So that was 2v3.
Rug is the play for sure. We
NRG
tore out all the
fully
carpet in our
aware
house, and I
that
have
they
no
full
regrets.
sent.
I feel
And
like we
I mean, at
know
that
that
point,
that's
I
going
mean,
to
if
happen
you're
to us
Bora,
too,
you're
though. You know,
trying
like
to
we
scare him,
understand
right?
that
You're
at some
trying to
point we
make him
will tear it all
nervous,
out.
'cause unfortunately, that is the weak point on the Dignitas defense right now. So if you can exploit it, it becomes a very easy shootout for NRG.
And to be fair to Bora,
No carpet in my new house, and it doesn't feel as cozy. Exactly, dude. There's zero coziness.
wondering which way he's gonna have to
So
defend.
then why? Because we're going to have it for like 20 years, you know? So it can be nice and cozy. Then when we don't have any reason to be cozy and we're old and frail,
There's no boost for his follow-up man.
then we get rid of
does
it.
Get this one.
You're pre-jumping the carpet tear out. Rugs have fulfilled your need. Rugs just don't do it for me, dude.
5-up conceded it to Daniel. He's got the release. Back to Evo. Slips. Oh, wait. No, there's just no way I just saw what I just saw. Pass, shot, denied. Beast Mode said you shouldn't have blocked your teammate's shot. That was just a little, honestly, my brain's melting a little bit. I need that one on the replay afterwards.
That's so valid.
Yeah, I mean, 20 seconds. Dignitas have nothing right now.
They don't. It's so frustrating. You can see that, you know, the hope is still alive. They're still trying to go, but that.
What if I get like a rug
accidental save
that's
might
like
have
big,
done
but
them
it
in.
covers
10
the
seconds to go
whole
here in game
floor?
3. If they can get past the midline, they might have one
And
last
so
Hail Mary.
that
Evo's
doesn't
already
move
on the
around because so that it doesn't move around because that can be annoying. I like staple it down so it never moves.
And to the ground, they tried it. but
Thoughts about that?
Unfortunately, NRG, they continue to prevail against Dignitas.
Buy a second house full of carpet.
Internally livid, but you need to
That's called carpet?
delete the neurons that stored that
Oh.
memory real quick. Because he had the ground pinch.
No, listen, we've already made the
Certainly
potential
looked
mistake.
like it had goal written
Everyone we
all
talk to in our
over
lives is like,
Five-Up
don't do
getting
it.
the
And we're
top
like,
honors on Dignitas.
yeah, we're going to do it. So we've done it.
You could make the argument
Now it's just a
that
matter of time
never
before they
should
put
have
it
come
in.
to that For Dignitas, their defense had just melted. NRG scored what felt like 3 goals in about 30 seconds. And I'm curious if we did grab that attempt on the replay. But either way, Eastmo gets a nice 50 there, and NRG just kept on scoring.
Cancel while you
goals.
can. Nah, we're doing it.
2-3 for Dignitas.
We're doing it.
Despite some close chances, and really the one that'll definitely hurt 5-Up at least until the start of the next game. We do not see that attempt. But either way, it certainly looked like a goal. Still not what you need if you're Dignitas. NRG have the driver's seat, Hercules, but it has not been the prettiest.
So if they
game.
tell you that you shouldn't jump on an endless
No,
pit,
it
I don't know, is the
hasn't.
endless
I think
pit
that was
nice and
definitely
cozy?
The best, and that came from a result of Dignitas getting absolutely flustered on defense, and then of course with themselves when they had missed that opportunity there, and even the second one. And like you said, if you are Dignitas coming into this next game, you've got to completely
If it's
put your
cozy, then I'm
emotions
in.
aside from what that game number 3 was, and just re-enter brand new. So they're gonna try to here. It's gonna start with a pop-up into the nose of 5-Up. NRG are gonna play from their side.
What do we think? Carpet gonna make this room even hotter? Because this room has
now,
started to be
Dignitas,
real hot.
they're gonna try
It's
and
great. It's super
spark
a super
some
echoey room though.
momentum, but it could be short-lived here.
Bora flipping quickly. Oh, maybe he'd be able to get to that 50, but Atomic gets a clean touch and bump.
We're also changing the color of the house, and we're having that same experience as well. We're like, wait,
the
color we're changing it to is better, right?
In the first 2 games.
right?
As
it starts to get painted.
For Dignitas, I don't think you can feel too bad about how things have gone so far. 5-Up can't find the net there.
We
Didn't
went with
have
a
boost to really
bluish
adjust.
orange. whiskery type paint.
Tenuous possession for Dignitas.
That first minute or so has been pretty split back and forth. Beginning of it to Dignitas, second half to NRG. This flick over one though from 5 Up is a quick cutoff play. And Beast Mode and Daniel are already going to try and turn this 1v1 into something. But Bora manages to retain possession for Dignitas.
Is Bora about to cook everybody?
In the tank, so most he can do is just like that.
Almost.
Just throw full pressure onto the ball. But for now, they're going to play the back pass here. Go get that boost, not allow it to get stolen. It's a shot sent off, and Dignitas, although defense isn't the strongest,
The DSC cosplay is the house.
Looking a little more like games 1 and 2, as Bora almost found a way to put it in solo again. Had a solid series overall, except when he gets caught on the
what's going on with Dig? Why is this goal?
I think maybe had a little confusion as he's coming back. Wasn't sure exactly how it was going to bounce. If you look at his POV, turns off ball cam, and he just knows it's coming down. He knows he's got to be in position.
Okay, I think Evo needs to do something more, but I guess I don't know. I'd have to. I guess he was off. Yeah.
Such trepidation that Evo did easily gets the dunk on him after what was a huge clear down the field, putting all of Dignitas back.
I mean, I feel like there's just 1,000 tough reads that these pros make every second. Listen, would I have had to sit on the ground and watch it bounce off? Yes.
A lot of these quick cuts
but
straight back to that blue side. Beast Mode.
I'm not, and they're all yes.
There, but Evo quickly cuts it off. And Daniel's gonna have his turn with it. Tries to leave it down. No bump on Bora. As Dignitas gets to walk away with this for a split moment. Dignitas have been denied every transition out except this one. You see what 5 Up can do with it. He decides to, recall and prepare his Beast Mode and Atomic. We're rushing towards his face.
All right, Dignitas is either having a Bora peak or getting absolutely demolished. Ball getting slammed against their net time and time and time and time again.
Dignitas trying to take advantage of NRG having to retreat. Bora holding the ball and went around to starve them out. And NRG get another deep clear down.
Is this Dignitas versus NRG final as hype?
Atomic.
Or as this is not a final? Is it as hype as the season 5 finale?
Played in North America. He's the first in North America to actually reach that mark. The second overall next to Torso.
Oh, what a save!
That one for a second goal for NRG. Dignitas holding on defense.
Well, hopefully for him, that 1000th one is a W, but Dignitas are going to try and change that, although they continue to make their lead pass over to Atomic. There's the shot for the top bin. It's just off the mark, though. Only
Bora with an insane save and the catch just missed it. Imagine missing a single moment and not giving it the appropriate reaction. That could not possibly be me.
What feels like years.
I mean, NRG have had complete control of this game. You've seen 1 or 2 real pushes from Dignitas over the last 4 minutes. Here's another one. 5 Up could not quite get the 50 out to Bora. Evo, just a pot shot. 5 Up sitting close to Evo. Evo thought he saw the net.
This is Rocket League.
And tried to get quick across. 5 Up was playing from behind. Another bounce. Dignitas were starting to get a little bit of purchase here at the midfield. Decent 50. Back to 5 Up. But Beast Mode's there. Bora sitting back behind Evo. Evo sets it to him. Hard 50. 5 Up on the right side.
Oh.
And he has no chance to go for it. Beast Mode high in the air. Evo getting a demo.
Surely Evo saves this one.
Possession. They're out of time. Evo trying to get there.
Cave.
They'll find a way to go.
Cave.
Right here, 5 Up. That's a heavy touch. Trying to bump Daniel. He does chip him. But it puts Daniel right back in
How come
position.
Shadow says stuff and I go, ooh, Bora! The Borora! Of course. Although, Evo did a lot of hard work here.
So far behind each other, and finally the commit comes through. And look at Evo.
The Borora.
The waters.
The waters.
To be out of reach of that ball. tied game with 1 second on the clock. Let's see where it goes. It goes to overtime.
Well, Evo had a similar look about 2 possessions ago, and he ended up sending it too far across. His teammate wasn't ready for it. This time he's able to get it back.
The waters.
Bora's able to take the shot. That's a good 50, but the shot is wide.
Wow, 2-2.
Beast Mode may have had it covered.
Wow. The pop-off from Evo as well. I mean, Evo doesn't show a lot of emotion.
Making this a proper series.
You might not get to see the pop-off, but I'll just reenact it for you because you guys didn't get to see it.
Very, very close to when Dignitas played the mass majority.
Basically
of
something like that.
game from behind on NRG.
Shadow at.
And towards the end there, they
Shadow
ramp it
at.
up the perfect
I think you're
time.
probably
You said it
expecting
best.
more
There's
from your
like
thousands of
2
ats.
moments where Dignitas definitely were just
Score Team 39. Now that's what we're talking about. Now that's an emote, okay? That right there is an emote.
I mean,
Score Team 39.
they have not qualified for Boston yet.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
They're also not completely eliminated. I think if the results fall their way, I don't remember it. I need Stacks or Gibbs or somebody to tell me exactly the result. D-Rec, tell me what it is again. I don't have it in front of me. I'm too busy watching these highlights, and somehow Bora and Evo getting it done. Actually, 5UP getting credit for one of those goals as well. A key demo at the end of the game there, and I start thinking about that Dignitas defense again. NRG had immense pressure on them for multiple minutes, only came away with a single goal. And now here we are. It's a tied series when this easily, with 1 second
Score
left,
Team
1 second
39.
left, this could have been 3-1, and people are probably starting to sleep a little bit. But here we go now.
Score Team
you think the players are leaning
39.
forward in their chairs. I think maybe some of the fans at home, maybe the NRG fans.
Evo gives us shoulder cam. Very nice of him.
I'm pretty sure James, I could feel him sitting up in his chair.
Is Shadow TTS supposed to be Shadow from Sonic? All right, I'll give you guys another free redemption. I feel like it's really obvious that it's supposed to be Shadow from Sonic when you do this.
Not necessarily makes or breaks it, but definitely has,
When you do this TTS, it's like, oh yeah, of course that's Shadow from Sonic.
Right now. Evo's the one that really has just been leading the charge on all fronts of it. So it's a well-rounded roster if they are cohesive.
Here we go. NRG really
Chaos
not having
control!
their way with NA like they usually do this weekend.
Yeah, the delay on TTS Monster, I feel like it's almost getting worse. It's pretty long.
Boston. Now this ball rips out to the side. Dignitas, not in the same playoff scenario as NRG or Redacted were yesterday, but still really forcing NRG to earn every inch of space that they get.
Still not that obvious to me. He says it the exact same way. What? Have you never heard Shadow say Chaos Control? Like, he clearly is saying it the way.
It's not true all
Do you need to hear another? Oh, Bora! Do you need to hear another TTS voice say Chaos Control? They'll just say Chaos Control. They won't say Chaos Control like they're holding, you know, a Chaos Emerald.
Qualifier match between Dignitas and NRG. It did go from 6 to game 5. So these two are very familiar with having to play,
See, how can you not tell?
marathon route against one another. It's not too big of a surprise to NRG that this version of Dignitas is able to go toe for toe with them. Into the corner, 5UP wants to get him out, but everyone from NRG has managed to put their 50s in the right spots. As they continue to build the pressure, another shot from Daniel just off the
If NRG lose this, Redacted winning the whole thing. Redacted regional champs incoming? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Bora did not get a clean touch there at all. He had some space. He wanted the quick attack. Been better served.
All right, we got Chipotle angle for lunch today.
Something he could easily control.
I think we
This
do.
one down just above the bar. Dignitas here halfway through. Game
Redacted or
5,
Jinxie
playing a lot of
FC?
defense
That would be
with a
so sick,
transition.
dude. Except for,
He gets bumped off the play. Evo coming
I
to
think the
support
name could be
5UP.
better.
5UP
Hate
with
to be that guy.
Atomic having to dive back.
I hate to be that guy,
Pads to his
but
name.
I do
Bora
think
gets off the sidewall.
the name could be better.
Atomic is rolling quickly, and that's about the best touch you could have hoped for. It doesn't skirt out to NRG. They get a clear out downfield. Beast Mode's ready for it. NRG still hold the midfield line despite Dignitas starting to inch forward on some of these plays. A good double 50, but they have to dive for the follow-up. Now they're under pressure. 5-up gets there, loses his boost. Evo also no boost. Bora 30 in the tank. Atomic forced out on the 50. Bora buys a little bit of time, but not enough. Everyone's still on small pads or less. Canisters start to spawn. Dignitas continue to survive, and they break out here. Here comes Bora, one-on-one. Has Daniel beat
Bora! Dude, he's just cooking them all. Oh my goodness, dude.
Monstrous flick over Daniel's
Dignite in 7.
Dignite. So who's gonna pick up Bora? Hate to be that guy, but is it gonna be the Rebels? Is it gonna be NRG?
New guard peekers.
Is it gonna be Vitality? Maybe Stizzy for Bora?
Bora with a couple today.
Getting high and watching you is so entertaining. Love from Indie Cutie at Feer.
Just based on how it's gone for Dignitas. Watch them hold.
Why is Trump saying love from India?
Against NRG, something we're used to seeing NRG do to teams routinely. Dignitas are taking a page out of their schedule here.
Dude, I think 3 Boras might beat 3 Bababas.
At the beginning of this series,
I think they might.
Tuned into the stream, I made mention that right now Dignitas are very aware that defense is going to win most of their games. They've got it on lock as far as their offensive strats. Another big clear, gets sending straight back into their side. But that defense, if they have it together, it is very difficult to get past Dig. So we're going to see if they can build on this one. Clear out mid. Bora back to his favorite spot, the sidewall. The failed Musty, though, does nothing more than just allow his teammates to really just get in position as NRG try to get out of their side. Shot from Evo. It's exactly where you expect it to be.
I mean, this was a personal execution. Evo puts the barrel to his head and fires.
What?
Poor Daniel.
Sorry, I was writing a tweet. I was writing a tweet.
Evo shoves it in through the center.
He did what?
I mean, Hercules, we're talking 20 seconds, and Dignitas are going to put NRG right where they
all right,
were
I'm trying to send tweets. I'm trying to get food. I'm trying to do it all.
No, 5-up makes the save. Here's Daniel on the redirect. That's way too light.
React harder.
Too easy.
That was an unnecessary analogy. I mean, he is taking them. He's bending them right over. What?
Can they take down NRG here?
There is always a world. NRG are not unbeatable anymore. They just are extremely difficult to play against. And Dignitas are figuring it out. They wavered a little bit throughout the series as a whole. Defensively, they were struggling, but once they really got it on lock, NRG didn't quite know how to deal with them. They outshoot them almost tenfold. 6 shots alone.
What shots?
Daniel
My goodness, dude, they're just spiraling out there.
You can feel, the desperation really to push Dignitas.
Have you tried running marbles? Surely 5 gifted for the Bora Aura. Can I get 5 gifted for Bora Aura? In the chat?
Just an excellent shot.
Devo joins in on the fun enough to stress out NRG into their first timeout.
That Bora goal,
timeouts.
You see Daniel make those saves. I mean, everyone on NRG makes saves against mechanical plays, but Bora shoves that into the top. And it also has just so much power that there's literally nothing Daniel could do about it. Such an excellent shot from Bora. Less than a poor save from Daniel. They're really doing a great job. Again, I think it's Dignitas' defense that is what has carried them here. NRG.
Yo, they were the sub.
They've had all the pressure. You said it. Daniel alone, 6 shots, 11 shots total in that game for NRG. And they even had a couple of opportunities, actually right before Bora's goal. When they had those stars, we saw 5 Evo. They were sitting. They were trying to get dimes.
Car.
No canisters were available. NRG had pressure,
Paper.
but Dignitas found a way to get a car.
Burger.
Every time.
Fries,
there just wasn't a free rebound
taco.
At pretty much any point, despite NRG
Steak.
being able to mostly starve them. So it hasn't
Slider.
been enough. They haven't been able
Cheese
to
is
demo them
close.
on defense
Swiss.
either.
I said Swiss so many different
Dignitas
times.
have covered it so well, and then they transition. NRG come back.
Tortilla.
Dignitas
Oh, it's
taking
quesadilla
advantage.
for sure.
Missed touches or
Quesadilla.
no touches from NRG.
Oh, it's something like a
Taking so
quesadilla.
much of that last
What, the
game.
torta close?
But they keep getting caught out. NRG are so used to winning the
Quesadilla
50,
number 2.
covering their teammate and being able to just play the next
What's
ball,
number
right?
1?
There was a play where Atomic was in the midfield.
It's
Daniel's position for
like a
Atomic to at
quesadilla,
least
but it's
get a
not.
50, not to get completely destroyed by 5-up on the 50. And now Daniel has to turn tail and
I
run.
don't know.
And it looks a lot worse because Atomic just got absolutely destroyed on the 50. And this was happening against Redacted.
Mocha Joey, they're the 40 months tier 1. Chat, we need somebody to get it. Game 6 is starting.
And now we're on Neo Tokyo.
I'll let you know if someone
NRG
gets it.
Could very much just lose the game right here.
Quiche is 3. Quesadilla is 2. I'll let you know if someone gets it.
Dignitas on match point, right where
Match
they wanna be.
points.
A lot of teams that are in the underdog story are
You guys don't
hoping
worry.
to get
You
this
can
win
keep,
here,
you can keep
but
guessing. I'll do the
rest of
reacting.
world wanna see
Has anyone
NRG
tried
at
instant? You
Boston.
never know.
Big reminder that if NRG win this series, they do get their spot. So there's a lot of pressure riding on them here. 5-up, taken out of the play entirely. 50, dead balled in. Nobody there to commit from Dignitas.
Surely
So they're
someone
gonna
gets it
pop up and
before.
play it, and there's those interceptions that Dignitas are going to try and use.
Daniel
to really
Peak?
slow
Oh
NRG
my
down.
goodness gracious.
Now, to give a little
Quiche
bit
is
of
3, by the
coaching
way.
to NRG
Quesadilla was
fans,
2.
You know, when the other team has NRG on match point, in this open, they're 5-1. Now, that just tells me that, wow, NRG have been put on match point a lot this tournament.
Omelets!
That one loss came in game 7.
Is that how you spell
Versus
omelet?
Redacted. Bora and Evo.
It's omelet.
back here on
But
defense.
why? Don't you spell it differently than that?
6-1 here and force yet
Let me show you guys how they spell it.
Game 7.
Omelet. I thought it had another T and an E at the end.
On Dignitas. They're trying to, you know, really keep an eye out on when those boosts
Somebody
spawn
needed
in,
to
'cause
misspell
that was
omelet
a
exactly the way
huge
they did.
difference maker was when NRG was able to start boost starving them a little bit. It's another shot up towards backboard. Bora had it covered. Reset forward.
Hell game, the game scams sometimes, and that's just part of it, dude. That's just part of it now.
Waiting, he goes for the pass, he flicks it back, it's high. It's a good idea. And they go again. Evo.
If somebody gets number 2 and the number 1 doesn't come in like 5 seconds, then it's going to be slightly scammed. Because there's too many people guessing, knowing the number 2 option should absolutely hit the number 1 option within like seconds. And if it doesn't, it's going to feel a bit
Find
scammy.
a way to retain possession there. Bora didn't get the bounce that he wanted. And RG finally get this ball downfield. There's no real shot opportunity there for Dignitas. There was that one that was high from Bora. 5-up gets the ball.
5-up versus Atomic, 1v1. He went cringe. Evo goes low. Wow, how did Atomic get that save? Fortunate. Bora reads those. Oh. Uh-oh, Beast Mode with Atomic on the backboard. Evo with the shoulder cam.
Yeah, unfortunately, they played the 1v1 a little slow with hoping for a
Yeah,
different
I
result
don't know.
this
Did he have to
time.
just give it away?
Does put a hand up on it,
Did he
and
have to
gets
just
that
give it away?
100 boost on the attempted way out. 5-up over Atomic. Is anybody already there? No, it's Daniel just clearing out to the corner.
Bumps.
And Dignitas
Bump.
are gonna
Ooh.
try and
Oh.
spot each other here.
Almost got
It's
Beast Mode to pass it by touching it back to him.
Most he can do is a shot. And Dignitas, they want to build on this little bit of pressure that's almost been handed to them, right? Instead, the most they can do are just these really annoying touches. It's a sidewall attempt, but nothing to come from it.
Beast Mode going backwards, just trying to create some space, trying to get something out. Atomic, not a ton of boost here. Daniel also on dimes. Beast Mode
Daniel on
deleted.
dimes.
Finally, NRG get a little bit of breathing room. Dignitas fully back on defense. We're gonna manage it. It did not look comfortable at all for NRG. Able to get
Bora as a company man too. Oh, nice bump. Nice bump, Evo. I don't know if it's a bump or just a chase out. But you could tell there was the one last back and they were getting chased. And so he just chips it, dude. Surely he got bumped or at least chased out. Are we whelping against NRG? Can I see anyone who predicted 2? If you have a little 2 bubble in your name right now, it's time to type. It's time to flex.
And this one only just over a minute in regulation.
Of course, Gulanth, dude, the GOAT.
Definitely didn't have this on my bingo card.
I had it on mine. Should've
Oh.
Beast mode isn't gonna get there. A minute left. That was a chance for NRG.
NRG are going to go as like the 4th seed from NA.
With a little bit of space.
Oh, double save.
Immediately denied Bora.
No, you cannot early payout, obviously. They're up 1 against the world champs. No, you cannot early payout, obviously. Insane. In fact, if I had a 2 next to my name, I would be pointing at Insane, saying, this is your fault.
And he immediately just parks, reversing, goes, no, we're side flipping on in. This isn't the end of it. 41 seconds and a tied game between the two. Full commit from Daniel on this one is a little nerve-wracking for them as Dignitas got to defend. And here they come from the sky.
Oh.
Daniel tries to waterfall it down over to Beast Mode, but they recognize that 1, NRG is low on boost, and 2, Dignitas, they have the patience to play the defensive game right now.
Oh, Bora read the bump attempt early, got out under Daniel. That was excellent from him. Fortunately for Dignitas,
Oh, Bora and my Dignitas. They're getting cooked by my GOAT. Wow, actually, Beast Mode did all the cooking, dude. Oh my goodness, you watch his replay, and he just might have diced the entire lobby up.
Dishing it back to Dignitas. Evo in the air, 10 seconds on the clock, off the ceiling. 5 up.
Not even my GOAT Bora can do this.
He didn't have a choice on this, and here comes
Evo's pre! Oh, Evo was pre! That would have been so sick!
up into the sky, and NRG are going to continue to play it. 5 up catches.
What you guys don't know is Insane was inferring paying out for NRG. Insane wanted to pay out for NRG.
And helps get NRG to a decisive Game 7. This one is going to be for the Boston Major for NRG. Dignitas will call a tactical timeout as we head to Champions Field.
Dignitas timeouts gives us a great time to talk about how we need 3 subs in the day.
He had a pre-jumping, I don't remember if it was Evo or 5.
3 subs,
My
imagine.
eyes were fully on Bora's pass.
Anybody?
But he had a
Just open the contexto, Fear.
all this extra oomph on the ball that his teammate wasn't expecting.
Jump scare.
And it just was a little too much.
Departure. Retweet.
Neo Tokyo. There was
Score
a lot
39.
of struggles there in the first half of that game. They had trouble building
14.
pressure. They had trouble getting out of their own half. But
Idea.
really doing what Dignitas have been doing
Hunky
all
Salmon, thank you for the 3 gifted gamer. W. Hunky Salmon.
And we're able to settle in.
4251 knowledge,
2 goals off of big
brains,
shots for NRG
smart,
to force this game 7. Dignitas still have a
philosophy,
chance to do the funniest thing.
astronomy,
I
education.
am so excited.
Nightshade, thank you for the 8 months prime. Hunky Salmon, thank you again for the 3
I
gifted
just
gamer.
wanna get
Appreciate
straight
you, dude.
into it. I know that this timeout though is going to be extremely intense.
Church?
Because in reality,
Religion.
throw is a very harsh word, but it was a little bit of a throw. They did kind of fall
Got
to
there.
the pressure of, you know,
Integrity?
finding that lead and holding on to it for a bit. And that was once that weird little goal line, you know, situation had happened with Beast Mode. You could just feel everything start to feel shaky for Dignitas, and NRG got back to where they felt comfortable, which was just basically bullying.
Got there.
The Dignitas defense. So we're gonna see
look,
if
it just hasn't been like. We talked yesterday about how NA, the new guard, that's been the story of this.
Chad, we need to go quick, man. This time was gonna end. Commitment. Marriage.
Struggles that they are, some of their own making, some of it not. Really
Commitment's a 7, chat.
Encapsulates
Who's
that.
got it?
Like, how often have we really seen NRG
Are we gonna get scammed?
challenged for multiple days in a row?
Are we gonna get scammed? Look at them. Look at them in the world champs.
The new guard is stepping up.
Show us Nupo.
With some of that older generation, not the oldest, but the older generation like.
All right, I'm about to minimize. We got game 7.
Find the right team.
It's up though.
5 up.
Commitment is still the best word.
Evo, but he's been around for a while. And then he had Redacted yesterday with similar players doing the same thing. Actually finding ways to test NRG and even beat them. It's a new era in North America. I'm calling it right now.
The
it's not
Bera,
NRGs for free anymore.
as some people would say.
I mean, you gotta remember, kids like Bora have grown up watching the greats, watching NRG make those wins until it was their turn. They're learning from the people they're going against. And like you said, NRG players like Daniel.
And they're leaving wide open nets like the best of them. Surely someone got bumped out. Full Horizon 21. Bora, oh, Bora. Principle's better than commitment. Principle's a 4.
You can't get it done. NRG find the seam here 40 seconds in.
Principle spelt, you know, the way that would make sense for commitment. Pillar 3.
Different there. Beast mode right in the wing, and NRG will try to build some early pressure. Evo goes the whole way downfield, picks up a demo on Daniel. Atomic and Beast Mode will help to bail him out of that. Beast Mode gets bumped. Daniel stuck in the corner. Evo.
Are we already whelping here? I know chat's playing Contexto, but Cornerstone. It's over, chat. It's over. Cornerstone. Congratulations, Dump Stadier.
Nice timing on the boost spawn.
Cornerstone.
Misses the ball.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an awkward read there from.
Don't think about it too hard. Oh.
Cost him. Yeah, Atomic
our boys might be cooked, dude. Are NRG really gonna do this?
He was playing from behind the ball, so
that was filthy.
And thankfully, to Atomic having the flip to
well,
be able to just push it on in is a great sign for NRG.
Who had the worst word? Did we 2-week timeout the worst word?
To this game 7.
If I scroll all the way to the bottom, the word that was the farthest away
certainly can't give the freebies up to NRG.
Was was 4 O's. Ooh. I feel like it's hard to blame somebody for reacting to a goal in the middle of Contexto.
Beastmo just sitting in the third waiting for the ball. Let it drop. It's good enough for NRG. Dignitas, it's starting to get a little worse. 0 boost for Evo, 0 boost for Bora, only 47 for Fiva. This kicks out. NRG's in the area. Atomic shot denied. Beast mode up early.
The actual worst was Zar. T-Z-A-R.
Simulator. Only 20 boost in the tank for Evo. 5-up gets demoed. That might actually help him out. He'll spawn with a little more boost than he's had.
But if I don't let anybody know who it is, then you guys can't time him out. Oh, he literally outed himself instantly.
Dignitas just feel pressure.
He literally outed himself immediately.
They do get the 50. Evo swings across, wins the ball, but Beast Mode already in position, already out. Dignitas get a little breathing room.
Mods time out everyone just in case.
Yeah, you just got 2 minutes.
I'm actually fine with not timing anyone out for Contexto.
They've done a great job at the boost driving game, the double
or a smaller timeout. I'm fine with that.
Slow there, and both members of
even a 24-hour.
Together to get it out. Bora is going to try and clear it on his own. Atomic from behind him, but Daniel makes it clear. Doesn't even have to worry.
24 hours feels fine. It's like you're gone for the stream, but you get to be back next stream.
They really got to get it together soon. Otherwise, this is just going to become impossible way too fast.
Was good coverage from Daniel. Nice 50 from Atomic as well. Felt the pressure coming from behind. 50 goes out. That's just straight to Beast.
Oh my goodness. All right. We need the Bora peak.
Daniel underneath it. Bora will delete Beast Mode.
They needed to not let it go game 7. It was a must-win in game 6.
Bora is the challenge underneath. Bora needs that midfield boost. He'll get it. Beast Mode will go back to the corner. Gives a little bit more space. Daniel's trying to chew it up. Beast Mode gets bumped. He needs support. But Evo, there was an NRG car all over him. Dignitas finally get back on the orange half. I think they spent a grand total of 20 seconds here.
Yep.
7, and they only got 50 more of those left.
How are those 2 bubbles feeling in chat now?
Atomic has completely stopped.
What happens to the loser of this match?
NRG will call for the
Executed.
pause. It looks like, yes, they do call for the pause.
Executed.
We'll figure out what's going on there.
I know.
And
I thought it was a bit
get
extreme,
him righted up.
to be honest.
It really looks like NRG have complete control here. Dignitas in desperation mode after putting them on match point. NRG looking like they'll qualify here for the Boston Major.
Whoa.
Menopause.
You ever remember that one time Dignitas had to
Mena.
score 3 goals?
I don't even
in
know
like
how to
14
spell
seconds
actual
during
menopause
COVID?
anymore.
I can't believe you're bringing
Go.
something new
Why is
that
Go
happened
so
6
good?
years ago up.
Run.
I think about that very often.
Ooh, run's not bad.
I can't. You dug so down
drive,
deep into the Caribbean,
travel.
I think you summoned the Balrog.
Car. It was car?
That is some greedy
Ain't
copium
no
coming from
way, bro.
It exists.
We got a car.
That scenario existing.
In the 2026. It was
Well,
that
this
simple.
was, NRG calling
How did we not get it
pause,
instantly?
and we saw Atomic very clearly DC'd. And we'll see.
Champion!
what time
Maybe the
they
5 months
immediately set
prime.
it at, but I think this
Obviously
actually is
car.
good for Dignitas,
True.
believe it or not.
How that took chat so
You get to
long?
reset the momentum,
I don't know.
You get to get back onto the
Car.
kickoff, and you get to at
Yugo.
least try something.
Can I get a
on the
Yugo in the
kickoff. You can
chat?
get a quick hit. You can get a good win off this
A
initial
Boba,
kickoff. You
but-
score quickly. Who knows? They
A
scored with
Boba
second
and Ta
left
and a
earlier in the
Toyota
series
Corolla on
to
their
tie
way
the
to
ball
save
game,
Flort
but you
from
need to.
Gunter's dastardly crime of robbery.
It's a tough
Fear.
one to do,
Ooh,
especially,
okay.
Like,
All right.
you are definitely coming into
Crime.
this with like
Crime is actually
frustration
not
that,
bad.
You had maybe like 15 seconds to
Future.
breathe
I
here,
hate that word.
right?
That one.
Just
That one
kinda
was like
reset the
leader,
mental and hope for the best.
president.
They are coming into this one down by 2
captain.
though. That goal, like, there's no world where it stands, but.
Leader in the
No,
future.
gold helmet because
Prodigy.
I'm not that copious, but.
I was gonna say, if you're holding out hope for that, I got a
Future
Absolutely
leader.
not.
Boy
I'm
Scout.
I'm out of metal beams. So
Country.
At the beginning of this one, too,
America.
they showed the
America's
NRG
four?
flag for
Nation.
this
Bulldozer
for a very long
Stevie.
time has been the
Look at
best
her
team
go.
in North America without
Look at her go.
and the world.
I mean, can I get a she's right in
they've
chat?
Just been wavering a
Please.
tiny bit. You know, like I said before, they're not
Who's the
unbeatable
worst?
anymore, but it doesn't mean it is not one of the most difficult challenges you are going to face if you are any other team.
Soapy
this has
attack.
been an exciting regional,
With
an exciting
Trone.
split for
Whatever that's
North
supposed to be.
America and North American fans who, let's be honest, we've all been down bad when it comes to the competition internationally outside of one team that can do something.
Czar.
And this might be the first split
Guloth
in a long
tried
time
again with
where
Czar. You
the-
never
the
know.
4 leading teams right now.
Fear
Redacted
third
obviously
worst?
going to
Was I
Boston,
third worst?
NRG if they
Oh,
hold for
my
another 30 seconds here.
name was
They
third
will also
worst.
be
That's
going to Boston.
Fear is always going to be a
We'll be
bad
talking
guess, I
about Space
think.
Station and Foot a little bit later.
All right, I guess we go again because
But,
they're still just yapping.
Thinking of those teams in Rebellion as well.
Again,
The strongest 4, and
I guess it has to
not
be a
just the
noun.
strongest 4, but 4 teams
School,
that actually can
bus,
do damage internationally.
Class,
It'd be hard with 5 European
essay,
teams coming along.
homework,
But for me, it has
institution,
been
college,
impressive watching this new guard we keep
education,
talking about. Play the way they have. It does give you hope
primary.
for
Well,
their
geography.
chances
You just went with
players on those
various
teams
different
waving and
subjects.
on
Not very
that-
comfy.
That have a little bit of land
Congratulations.
experience already.
Congratulations.
So it's not like it's a bunch of fresh.
I can see how you got there.
faces.
Just started going
They're
with
just new
subjects.
and finding their way to the top of North
Our
America a
loser,
little more
again,
consistently.
anyone who types
So
fear.
it's an
This time it was
exciting time right
Chai.
now, even if NRG do win this, Dignitas can't.
Koi typed
win over
Koi.
them.
These are
We do
always
have
going to be
one of the
bad.
4 teams we're talking about that will be going, that are going to be going to Boston, especially if they lose this. There's no chance.
Okay, there's
So-
still... Bora looks like
and,
he's not about to play in the
we're
next
game
10
7
years, so I guess we're going again.
versus what has been the best team in North America,
Roof.
and it's been so much more fun. to watch
Rowboats.
all of these new players come up, challenge
Run,
that guard, and
sprint,
finally see NA
jog.
make the next change.
Pony,
in generation.
horse. Oh!
So it looks like. Go ahead, Hercules.
I don't know. I'm about to read the same thing you are. You go on, sir.
Well, I'm not reading anything, so whatever you're reading, you let me know.
I just saw, I peeked in and Beast Mode had asked if the goal stood, and I was like, we're on the same level of a little scared. I think everybody's just wants all answers answered.
No, it looks.
Chat
like
type 1 if you want all
Dignitas
answers
goal is disallowed
answered.
as we expected.
Yep.
And the disconnect occurred at
Again,
56
Feer is the
seconds
worst
remaining
word.
on the clock. So the score
Aga
will be
also not very
0-2,
good either.
And NRG will resume the kickoff at 56. Really, not just NRG. We're not just going to give them the ball. It will be a contested kickoff, as it always is in Rocket League. Oh, 56 seconds. Again, I think Dignitas will need something quick off the kickoff if they have any hope here. But in Atomic
That's
DC,
pretty good though. No,
might have been the
no,
South,
no, no.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'll say. I mean, only one way to find out. You got to go back in there and playing something back off of the kickoff too versus.
I like playing this
mid-game
game
does
where I
change
have
things up
like a
tiny bit.
30-second
So
advantage almost on
we'll
everyone.
see what strats get pulled out of the book from both ends of
Really
the field.
makes me feel good when I win. I can pretend we are on an
We'll
equal
be getting started
footing.
shortly. Thank you for all of your patience at home. We appreciate all of you who participate by viewing, who participate by, putting your very smart opinions in chat. You can learn a lot by reading the Rocket League Twitch chat. And we appreciate everyone watching outside of Twitch as well. If you're watching on YouTube, hello and thank you. We love
Frick YouTube.
each
Can I
and
get a
every
frick
one of you
YouTube in
for
the chat?
supporting the world's most exciting.
We're not watching
esport.
on YouTube.
Here we go. And also,
Just kidding, we love you guys.
mechanically difficult esport. Here we go.
That's why I added you to the fun number.
We'll start it off on the kickoff. They do get it to Bora clean, but an immediate challenge from Beast Mode will knock that away. Every challenge for NRG is about 3 or 4 seconds shaved off the clock. And this one will roll right back. Dignitas won't get that immediate pressure. They're going to need something deeper here. Evo read the
I can't
touch.
believe
Atomic
we
with
were
no
so
boost, gets a
incredibly
perfect clear
robbed.
downfield to Beast Mode.
Yeah, Beast Mode played the sheet up, and this own goal might do him in. Oh my goodness! I mean, first off, Beast Mode already.
Was this like in
up there for this
protest?
one, and you don't even have to do any work on it at that point. Unfortunate. for
Okay, no, he
Dignitas.
thought someone was gonna shoot, and he
Straight
felt the
back
need
into the kickoff, the
to
last 30.
try and clear it, but
Resilient. NRG find a way. They get that goal, and of course, 5 up. We're not
he
gonna
just
give away
first time well.
hard
You'll have to
time
see
for
it.
That own goal. He had an NRG player bearing down on him. 20 seconds now, and NRG playing with house
He just
money.
owned gold. 5 up, just straight up owned gold, and it looked pretty bad on first look. You could argue that maybe
Nonetheless,
he was
an
trying to
attacker will
dodge.
do
He was trying to just hit it before the person behind him,
NRG.
but he just blasted it into his net.
To come out the victors here against Dignitas, stay alive in open 3 and have punched their ticket to Boston.
So
All right, we needed them
excited to
there.
see
We
this
needed them
team
there.
On LAN again, just how
Unfortunately,
everybody had hoped.
A serious bout of
It
pooping
works
from
out
our
for them.
Dignitai.
NRG, we will see you very soon, about 2
A
weeks
serious
time.
bout
Try and make
of
their return
pooping.
to the big stage, right where they belong.
Again, great job from Dignitas. Really solid effort. Really, this entire game. Game 7 was just clear NRG front to back. Game 1 was clear NRG front to back. And I think that's part of the problem there for Dignitas, when you have to rely on your defense to be excellent for the entire series, and you don't have enough offensive juice. It will be hard to beat a team like NRG. They join Redacted on the journey to Boston. They still got more Rocket League to play today.
We do have to crown a champion of the marbles race. So type smash shmoy shmay right here and right now. Oh my goodness. We need 4 subs. I didn't even notice, dude. I didn't notice we rolled over. That series took so long. Literally the pause caused us to roll over. Surely we could take this break and 4 different people are gonna prime sub. Surely I'm gonna run some ads here in a second, walk away, and come back to a green line. Chat, it was green before. We had the gifties. We even had a few extra subs. I just thought for sure we'd be fine, but then here's the thing. They paused. It wasn't my fault. BRB. Breezer, though. Yogi Beats. Thank you for the 8 months, tier 1. Wow, the frick fears are so in unison. Sleaze Breeze, thank you. Wow, the VIPs are really just freaking fear, aren't they? Mama's Boy, they've been 24 months prime. Surely the chat at some point will not be frick fear. I'm sure of it. At some point, it will be something else. You can't go this fast forever. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Sleaze Breeze. Thank you, Yogi, for the tier 1 for 8 months. All the tier 1ers are helping me get Partner Plus these next 3 months. Mama's Boy, thank you for the 24 months prime. That's a new DSC for you. I'm so excited for Fear to cap this Championship Sunday off with Elden Ring. Irrefutable proof in the exclamation point Discord that it's the plan today. Oh no. What? Why is it video? Tell me it's not a full video of me. AI changed to say something else. Maybe I'm hoping it's cut up. Oh no. We'll watch the video after this, I guess. Codes 19 RL. Do we ever hear from OG DSC? What do you mean? We'll never be able to see the guy who originally created the Scortein 39. Roots NL, congratulations on your gifted subscription to the chat.
Against Dignitas, but the distance they do go. And NRG, the reigning world champs, have punched their ticket to the first major of the season here. And it will be NRG representing North America at the Boston Major, folks. It's going to be a great time. We're joined here by the coach of NRG, sir. Sathy,
it's Sathy.
Game sevens. What's happening here right now?
Now that banner's up, I think we just want to see the banner all the time, honestly.
Hey,
wait, please don't get last, Fear.
It was close, and then you got James Field, and it wasn't close at all. You guys iced up.
Not even close, baby.
Your ticket to Boston here. Got more work left to do here today, though, so SSG's coming up next. Just quickly, what's different about playing
Owen Malachite?
Yeah, I mean, they're obviously like a top tier team. I think that game 7, like you saw, we expressed a lot more confidence. I think today, because we played a bad Friday and Saturday, today was about rebuilding kind of our habits and what we're supposed to be doing. And I think you saw kind of that confidence slowly coming back throughout the series.
You did happen to say Frick Fear multiple times.
Into the beginning of this next series.
All right. Well, yeah, those will be the top 4. Grand finals are coming up after that. Congratulations on making it to Boston. I'll see you there, bud.
Chat, I promise Elden Ring after Rlcs.
Alrighty, that is NRG through for North America here. They've got a date against Space Station later on here. Back and
how do I
one here, Stacks.
How do I open this up?
Had it at times.
Yeah, again, you could tell the sense of urgency was there for this Dignitas squad, and they had to have confidence.
Chat, I promise Elden Ring after Rlcs on 8th of February. Love you, chat. Chat, I promise Elden Ring after RLCS on 8th of February. Love you, chat. DSC 1439.
Okay, that's not what. It's not even close. It's pretty clearly.
Game 5, they were very physical at the back line of NRG. They were, they scored kind of a lot of open nets as a.
You could tell my lips were not saying that.
Bora played out of his mind. And, whoever actually ended up finding him to sign him to this team deserves a lot.
You think the regular Fear TTS sounds more accurate? Is it because it says 5? Before every
full team effort. first. Eclipse said that when they were looking for their third, he spoke to the boys. He said, hey, is there anybody, you know, in your ranked 2s lobbies that's kind of really stood out to you? They name dropped Bora. They tried out Scrims. They said he was by far their best one. They said it was a very similar finding to when Eclipse found Seiko back in the day. And they just went with him. They knew there was something special about him, and we'll see how his career starts to unfold from here out.
It's what every coach and manager dreams of, finding a player in the rough there that no one else knows about, get to put them on your roster, and we'll get to see more of Dignitas later on this season. But with this loss, they have been eliminated from the Boston Major, and now the transfer adjustments here. RG on through there. You can finally put a team with some
Was that good?
In their logo. Lock them in there in North America. NRG with 24 points. That 4th spot still up for grabs between Shopify Rebellion.
Are you guys ready for some Elden Ring?
Between Foot Esports and SSG there. We'll see who gets to take that one. Interesting note on the points. All 5 teams in the event still could possibly emerge at the end of the day as the #1 seed here in North America Stack. So lots to play for, even if you've already punched your ticket.
Yeah, that's how much parity there is here in North America. It is that close at the top as far as the points go. We can say all we want about, you know, the relative skill of all the teams and, you know, how great we think, you know, Shopify Rebellion is versus NRG and, you know, where Redacted might fit and all that. Any one of these 5 teams can still end up.
Guys, I was totally lying back then. I promise I will play Elden Ring for the rest of the day after RLCS and run free marbles. Clip this so you guys know it's happening.
From any spot. But
they could.
Any of these other teams, they'd love to have that #1 spot.
I'm very clearly eating.
Maybe get a better early matchup.
It'd be a nice luxury to have, to be the #1 seed. And hey, get to call yourself the #1 seed going into the Boston Major is a pretty fun title to get to hold. That a lot of teams, I think, have, especially in North America, have just been like, oh, Energy's going to have that, so we're playing for second. Now that the fire's lit in their eyes as they know that the possibility is here. So let's continue on here with teams hoping for that glory. One team that's currently sitting on top, Shopify Rebellion, going up against another team that still has to play their way into Boston right now. Currently on the outside looking in, Foot Esports. A lot of work to do here, Herc.
Oh yeah, there's a big difference in, you know, storyline. Foot Esports, you know, as the old saying goes, is going to be the underdog coming into this one. But of course, with a pretty decent sized chip on their shoulder, they've kind of been counted out a lot by a number of people. But if you take a look back at what they've done throughout this Open 3 in particular to get here, they're not that bad. I mean, they were #4 in their group respectively. They ended up taking down the likes of, you know, 90210, but more notably, they were the ones to take down Gen G to come into this in the uppers. So they can go, you know, head to head with some of the top teams here in North America, but Shopify Rebellion is in fact a whole other story.
This is a big team for sure to take on. Foot has come through the uppers in 2 of the 3 events online regionals so far this season. They've always started strong. This is when they finally get into the bracket or having to play the teams that are at the top of the leaderboard. The results have yet to really go their way here, Stacks. They need to make it to the finals, bare minimum, to make it to Boston. Really, they need to win those finals to be able to hold the fate all of their own. If Space Station were to make it through NRG, that would mean they would literally have to win. So lots on the stake here, but no matter what, they have to win this match if they want to hope to go to Boston.
Yeah, and you know they've positioned themselves well, though. I mean, they are about as in control of their own fate as you could ask to be at this point, with how everything else around them has fallen, and they've done it with their defense. You know, Foot is I think something like this, the 2nd best defense in this event. Problem for them is Space Station's #1 in terms of goals against. It's if you don't let the other team into your net, well, you have a hard time losing. The problem is they're up against a team right now that just about scores at will with all the talent on that team. I mean, this is, I think I said it in the last Open, this is as close to a super team as you could build without taking any of the pieces out of NRG.
True. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Is it the budget super team, Shopify Rebellion? Or is it Foot Esports, hashtag FUT there? They'd like to prove that they're the real super team, and that starts right now. They are NA1 Open champs when NRG had that bad split. Shopify was the team that emerged at the top of North America. Can they do it again here for Open number 3? Herc, Foot Esports, are they making the run, or is Shopify shutting them down right now?
Oh man, my heart is always with Cheese, but I can't go against Shopify on this one. I've got Shopify Rebellion for sure.
Okay. Stacks?
Yeah, unfortunately, I think the cheese is about to expire here in the Boston major split. I got Shopify Rebellion here. I think there's just too much offense there for this Foot team to contain.
Cheese is so weird because it already is expired. It's milk that expired, and then we're like, this is good. So then it expires again, and we're like, no, now it's bad. I don't understand it. Either way, Shopify is coming out on top with this one. I do think Shopify has the Space Station sitting in the wings watching this one. With this, if Shopify were to win here, Space Station also clinches that 4th spot. So many teams care about this result. We've got Shopify winning on the desk. You've got them winning in chat. They're clearly the favorites, but we didn't call them favorites for nothing here. Shopify got to get the work done if they want to prove it against Foot Esports here. A spot at Boston waits on the ticket here. Foot versus Shopify to continue on Championship Sunday.
3 out of the 4 spots for Boston have been locked in. Foot, they've got a long way to go, but it's still possible to claim that final spot, but they are going to have to run the gauntlet. First step, try to take down Shopify Rebellion. Let's get into game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
Funnily enough, James, all 5 teams that are not in contention, I guess. 2 of the teams, Space Station and Foot, can still get the 1 seed. Even Foot. Granted, they have
Is that how the math works out? That is, wow.
Isn't that crazy?
That is a very competitive first split. Very competitive first split. I think also interestingly as well, Shopify Rebellion, Redacted, and NRG, if one of them wins it, guaranteed that number 1 seed as well. So we will get our answer on how that 1, 2, 3 ranking stacks up. But the big question right now is, can Foot steal that spot from Space Station? They'll have to finish 1 place better. And right now, Jorby, that means they've got to make
that was
the
Dr. Feer.
final
Can you
through
guys
Shopify
see the door?
And then through Redacted.
I mean, look,
should be able to partially see, right?
NRG this weekend, Rebellion haven't been a perfect team. It hasn't been easy for them in a lot of their games. So if
Emblem, congratulations, Jonas brother.
Could absolutely do some damage here, but I do think that I agree with the desk in that.
Oh, you guys didn't even get to see? I thought you guys were getting to see debut of Dr. Fear. I don't know when the last time she's been on stream is, but you're telling me she was just off screen? You know what's crazy is if we were on this scene, you for sure would have been able to see her.
Step up to the plate and play a level
unlucky
where they sit to try to beat this Rebellion team.
We'll find out, Jorby. This first minute and a half, though, battle for possession. Rebellion having a few more opportunities, but we see Foot work their way up. First killer trying to wall dash to prevent that chance. A little hesitation as well. Had Sosa faked out there. Now a handoff to LJ, tries to get it around Frost.
Sun-dried swine named the 7 months prime. You are a feared.
Had cheese there as well.
All right. I think the only way that this series is peak is if Frosty puts on a Frosty class, which is basically how Foot always wins. But so far, the Frosty class is not happening.
First, they get out of rotation from the double commit. Cheese actually gets
oh my goodness, that's a legendary own goal. I thought it was at 50. I thought it was at 50, so that's why no reaction, I swear. And then I'm seeing it at the second angle, it was... Chat, we don't need to time out the worst guessers. Why are you guys going to be so negative all the time? Having said, it was Vacanus who said Eldon.
At the end of NRG Dignitas, when that game was pretty much already decided. And now you have Cheese at the start of this game, very much not decided, trying to recover off of the bump.
That was a bit unfortunate. You saw what he was trying to do there, and you know, a lot of times you do want to have somebody up there challenging, but they never recovered from that initial.
Talk versus tempo would be an EU versus NA.
Trailing, and they'll be trailing by
Whelp! Can I get a whelp in the chat?
In this one.
Just trouble trying to rip this ball off LJ. No one will go. They don't know how much boost LJ has. He had absolutely none, but no one actually willing to challenge the ball. You saw second man there too, even if he wanted to go. He might have just ended up running into his teammate. Maybe he should have. He might have bumped him into the challenge, but they gave LJ the space with no boost and made it easy for Rebellion. You can't do that in this situation if you're Foot, where you are on the outside and you need everything going your way.
Now, this is not the first step that Foot needed. The one team that could really throw things off here in North America, where everything is still up for grabs, which is crazy. Team still fighting for that #1 seed, which will be invaluable. And then Space Station and SSG, or Space Station and Foot rather, still fighting for that 4th and final spot. Cheese, chance to get 1 on the board. Frosty couldn't connect on the bump, and this one will be cleared out. That was a nice chance from Foot, but couldn't connect on the bump to clear the path and weren't able to convert.
Still in some trouble here. Cheese having to avoid traffic. Had a great initial touch. Yeah, Foot having a lot of trouble hanging onto this ball. See, late to the 50 in the midfield and forced to punt it away.
Gulper, dribble around his own corner. Frosty going for the ground double. No, goes right by it. We saw Kofer hit a nice ground double on the highlights, and I think that play really made
Cheese made
by
lands.
Killer, who was a specialist at the ground double. Cheese trying to get something going, but nothing really going. Jorby's far from Foot.
Yeah,
Sosa made lands from APAC.
Easily drills
It's not
this
really
one.
same thing.
But you're right, it has not been easy. On defense, just survival mode. Frosty gets some space. Did freeze Rebellion 4 a little bit, but that's a beautiful follow-up touch. Just not much LJ could have worked with there. That shot was wide to the post. And now there's a chance for Foot to actually get some purchase. Frosty jumps early. Cheese is diving forward. Desperate move with 30 seconds left, down by 2. You gotta send the house. You try a grab pinch. First killer doesn't even have to move.
And First Killer also baiting in Sosa. Gets the clear out. Does get demoed, but the damage is done.
RMC
Time melting off.
I wonder what
the
you're thinking
clock,
of.
And this has been a routine victory for Shopify
regional?
Rebellion. Didn't really seem like they broke much of a sweat.
Yeah, it felt really easy, and off that cheese.
They were called Gen G, but yeah,
Told you
they
how
did
the
sneak
rest
out
of
a
the
win,
game was
didn't they?
going to go.
Duquois.
It did
As
set
he
the
ended
tone,
up
didn't
putting
it?
in his own net. Yeah, that was tough for them to kind of get back from that. Luckily for them, game 2 resets, and they can.
I don't have the
figure out
money
how to
for a
get by
1v1
them.
land
They
tourney.
generated 6 shots. Foot did, but I don't even think I remember more than one.
Tough.
Do you mind if I watch a stream while taking my morning shower?
What was the most convincing one?
Chat, type 1 right now if you're already in your morning shower watching the stream.
A shot where Frosty had a chance to land a bump. If he lands the bump on the last player back, I think it might have been LJ, not quite sure. But if he lands the bump, probably going in or has got a great chance, couldn't land it. Rebellion just seemed so comfortable, so in control for the entirety of that game. And I think this is a little bit of a worrying sign in game 1 for Foot.
Yeah, you at least wanted to see them be able to put out a little bit of pressure, something consistent in the midfield to make you feel like there really was a chance, but I fully agree that Rebellion kind of just ran victory laps around them, especially those last 2 minutes. A lot of saves for...
I have heard that Jinxie wants to sign
Rebellion as
Redacted.
well, so it's not as if Foot aren't getting...
I think
two
Jinxie
bucks,
FC,
but you obviously need to
just a
generate
bit of a
some
weak
sort
name.
Quality opportunity.
He should
We'll
make
see
it
if
something
they can
that
get it done.
has-
A lot of
is
broken
future-proof,
opportunities, I think, were
in
happening
case it gets
between
even
them.
bigger,
I remember one where Frosty
but-
and Cheese, they kind of tied each other up in the third. So we'll see if they can figure out the spacing, figure out how to get some possession here against Rebellion in game 2.
Slowly running out of lives. Lost 1. Space Station fans cheering on Rebellion as they put
Well.
on just 7 seconds in. Kofer continues his scoring streak.
Kofer trying to help his old Ord get back in. And he does an excellent job there. First killer, though, with a beautiful pass. I mean, first killer yesterday, James, just always has. I'll be honest. I think I'm first killer's #1 glazer. 'Cause every time I cast him, I think I'm always saying how great he is, even if. No, you know what? He's never not.
I mean,
I'm the #1 glazer.
as someone who has watched a lot of North American Rocket League, you cannot deny that First Killer is a special talent. We'll get one here unless LJ scores it. He'll let First Killer get credit for that and more routine winning. Sosa, and yeah, that is, I mean, that is That's a tough one.
Are we talking to each other? Like, what's going on there? I feel like that is... that's like where I feel like the comms are just silent.
Giga Whelp? Is there like a Omega Whelp?
That is an absolute tilter. And you're on a different page here. You're already double committing last game. If your Foot, things not looking very good for Foot. See if Frosty can ignite something. Trying to take it high, gets around one, but LJ's there on the backboard. Trying to keep possession of it.
Chat.
First killer will
All Twitch chats are just the same thing. That's what you guys don't realize.
Frosty again.
We're all the same.
Going. The pass over shot is good.
Okay, that looks kind of good.
A revival here for Foot.
Yeah, Rebellion.
Kep's chat. They just they instead of posting Scorch1339, they just post Rattles, which is, you know, different but the same.
Great job from Frosty to just get him beat.
Jinxie's chat.
Give Sosa a chance at the net, and there is
instead of posting Scorch1339, they just probably post like L Jinxie or something. I don't know. I bet they're pretty mean to him. We're better than that. Oh yeah, Scorching. Ooh, what a save, FK. Scorch1339 has class. Okay.
Now, first killer has infrared vision. He could see the heat trails.
Jump equals Smurf. Is that what they type in? Jinxie probably does have to play against a lot of Smurfs, but I could see jump equals Smurf being a pretty funny chat because that would be annoying for me if I was playing against a Smurf and people were telling me jump equals Smurf.
A miss or a fake. Hey, either way, definitely got Kofor going.
Yeah. He'll take it.
Sexism and slurs? They must be on their best behavior when I'm there.
Now Rebellion right back into position, James, as actually first killer won't.
The sexism, I do remember thinking was pretty bad. But he claimed that usually, I mean, listen, Herc is the female on the broadcast. And apparently Herc is like in on it, according to him. So
more disastrous plays here.
If you say so.
He's just trying to keep creep up. You see him, it's lost in no man's land. Frosty's nowhere back to defend.
I think Cheese is just expecting that 50 to come back to him. I don't really think he's considering LJ when you look at his cam, as he's just positioned for a 50 back to him, sitting outside the near post. Not what you want, especially with LJ sitting there. When you're last back, it is a risky spot to sit. You need that 50 to go your way, even a neutral one. LJ likely beats him to the ball.
Every Edit Tim highlight of Herc is her screaming out of his stream.
Saw that 50 not go his way.
Huh?
More demos from LJ.
I didn't understand that sentence.
Hunting the back line of, but also landing demos.
It is really weird to me that, you know, Kofor joined this team leading the league last season in demos per game. But ever since he joined Rebellion, his demos have gone down and LJ's have gone up. Make that one make sense for me.
You can't just type it again without changing it at all. That doesn't help me.
That's all that matters.
He gave him his aura. Another demo.
Minus 1,000 and then plus 1,000 demo aura to LJ.
He's just always as he has been then.
Little pass here, I like that. Oh, that's clever.
Ooh. Couple good moves there from Frosty. Sosa gets bumped. Wasn't really in a spot to do anything. Little pressure here from Foot in the corner. Frosty will drop.
Frosty? We need a Frosty peak.
Great position there. Got it right.
It needs to be a Frosty class.
No play for Foot. They have the midfield.
Otherwise, it's not going to be
with Cheese. Frosty with
a competitive one.
There. Foot trying to maintain possession. The boost spawns. Frosty didn't get it. He goes the whole way back. That's not on target for Rebellion, and Foot trying to keep the push that they had going alive. Frosty gets the dunk. It's wide to the neck. Kofor demos Sosa. So no play here for Foot.
Foot has been doing a nice job of landing these demos, but someone from Shopify Rebellion.
You're right, chat. Okay, I'll admit it. The world would be a better place if every chat was a Scorch1339 chat.
Still Sosa trying to keep this attack ongoing as we approach the final 30 seconds of the game. 2-goal deficit. Much more life shown from Foot.
I guess I haven't. You guys would know better than me, I guess. Maybe the like watch parties streams are also extra bad. I know that when my viewership goes up, sometimes some what mostly happens is big haters for certain players will just be a bit cringe. But when I never see his watch parties because I'm always watch partying myself. So
not a good game from Foot at all. I fully expect the tactical timeout. Heck, if they could have called a timeout a minute into this game, they probably would have. Just has not been the game they were hoping for. They finally put together a couple of good strings, which they weren't really able to do at all in game number 1. Maybe they can build on that, but it gets a little tougher for Foot. Their major hopes on the line here versus Rebellion, and they're getting smashed.
Yeah, this is, I think, a little bit discouraging for Foot fans having to see this. You can see
cold take Elden Ring with this series in the top corner of the stream would go hard.
Back-to-back games, which
you want tiny Elden Ring?
Plan for Foot. You can see a few mix-ups, double commits.
Are we gonna get a timeout?
Ideal touches, some mispositioning that really bit them.
A Contexto timeout?
Right. There were some opportunities. I think they landed a few.
This timeout call brought to you by Contexto.
Demos.
Can I get an instant in chat?
Wasn't enough. Shopify Rebellion. You saw the first killer save through the smoke screen. And
put Elden Ring over Foot's score because it doesn't matter.
Flip reset against Foot. I mean, it started out great if you're Rebellion. First killer having so much uncontested time in the air, which is a recipe for disaster. Rebellion,
Omelette. That's just not a word, dude. I swear it is not a word, and yet, let me Google it. Spelt that way.
What was said there?
It auto-completed, and I couldn't even do it. It put T in.
We've seen him smile.
It's, yeah. What? What is Contexto? Okay, there's a timeout. This timeout brought to you by Contexto. You've already been playing, whether you realize it or not.
But Rebellion definitely need a dominant win like this. They've had a lot of struggles in some of their games where you kind of expect them to be that clear number 2, the team that should be able to take NRG on. And it feels like Redacted leapfrogged them in that conversation
a
little bit.
Or Elden Ring.
But
I'll be honest.
They're
Sentinel.
still a rock solid team, and they still
The
should
tree
be in
Sentinel.
that conversation.
Man, nobody's in the stratosphere.
Well, I mean, I think they still are. Right now, the points leader between Shopify, Rebellion, NRG, and Redacted, you know, if one of them, all you got to do is win to prove yourself as the clear number 1 in terms of the seeding, but also I think in the minds of every RLCS fan out there in terms of North America. But it has been such a competitive split. There's been a lot of excitement, I think. I think this new wave of talent has really rejuvenated the region as a whole. We're seeing some excellent gameplay. But right now, this looks like a situation where Rebellion are showing the clear difference level and skill between a team that's fighting for the number 1 seed and a team that is hoping to pull off a miracle to slide into that 4th
Cedar, saw, log, oak, wood, pine.
Gonna have to come back in this series against Rebellion.
What's it?
Dominating them. Then they're gonna also have to take on Redacted, who you just said, Jorby, you think have leapfrogged Rebellion. So I mean,
do I
only get more difficult.
Tab out?
I mean, if you get the vibe of the community around,
Pine is still the best.
A lot of
guess.
understandable hype around Redacted, and I mean, they just beat NRG yesterday in a thrilling 7-game series. Sure, Rebellion have the points lead. They deserve to be there 100%, but just getting the vibe from what people are.
What is this Sosa Mobile?
There's a lot of excitement.
Pine's still best.
Squad and their potential. Here's first killer. Puts it up high. Puts it down low. First
Dude.
killer's just nasty.
Gigawhelp. I think Gigawhelp is the right answer.
Jorby, you say all that, and all I'm thinking is, yeah, and somehow it's going to have to be Rebellion and Redacted if they want to make it to Boston. And that is starting to seem like a long shot. The start of Game 3 after the timeout from Foot also not going as planned. You see the bot kickoff there too going.
Okay, Contextual on stream until Foot can score a goal. Frosty? Frosty class?
That'll be another save accredited to Kofor here. Cheese flip reset pass attempt, but Sosa too far away to make the shot. Not far enough back to really help out Frosty.
Ooh. Heavy pass. Chiefs can't get a ball to Frosty.
Oh my goodness, FK almost owned gold.
Here's Sosa again. Oh, Frosty gets kicked.
Has anyone tried instant? Ooh, cabin? It's kind of crazy it took us that long to say cabin.
Decent. Sosa, good pass back to Frosty.
With forest and pine and cottage got added after that.
Low option as well. Good call from first. Shopify Rebellion turtling up on the goal line. Foot has been able to push the line all the way back a few times, but it seems like every time Rebellion still find a way to make the stop.
Over to the corner. You know, Space Station haven't even played a game yet today, and by the time they do, they might already be qualified for the major if Foot can't find a way to get consistent pressure. Rebellion see space, they try to take it. Frosty up, but
Rustic!
by LJ. Just so much
Dump
time
Stadier. Wait, this is Dump Stadier's second win.
Easy read for first.
Look at him go. Rustic.
I love this.
Frosty! We need you. We need you to be entertained if we're gonna believe in this series.
Goes high, lands on the backboard.
Did he just reverse the redirect, dude?
Level of tactics that you're gonna need to break through.
The first killer's expecting a 50.
Very rustic shot.
You pull off. It looked like first killer might have just
Worst guess was Eldon again. We need to stop trying Eldon.
It's
not gonna work.
Making that play, James. I mean,
Octillion would be the potentially actual guess.
Deadly at predicting the shot, blocking the angle, and before we can even talk about that play more, Shopify Rebellion claw back the lead. So, despite that glimmer of hope, it seems like the cloud of Shopify Rebellion moved back in and block out all the sunlight.
Help!
Yeah, or it was, I believe, Kofer or LJ who got a huge win, a clean beat on the second man defender. And then Sosa just too long before he actually jumped in front of the ball. Wasn't sure how fast Kofer was coming. Now Foot right back where you were. Kofer gets the demo. Quick pass to first.
We do need them to go fast
Not done just yet.
so that the marbles line doesn't move
Happy to be there.
before the next break.
The confidence certainly seems to be oozing.
Who is
out
on
of
Twitch
Shopify
and
Rebellion.
YouTube?
No,
Surely you guys
it
wouldn't
looks
do
like
that
a
to
sparring
inflate the
match
fun
out
number
there.
in the bottom
Shopify
right.
Rebellion not breaking
Be on
much
both
of
the
a
Twitch
sweat.
and the YouTube.
And timeout already expired as well for Foot, so can't find a way out of this one. Down 3-0.
Oh, it's in, maybe?
Wow.
Maybe. Jeez, it's a good save, but the rest of his team is getting demoed. First
How many YouTubers do you think Contexto brought over? They're like, listen, I like watching on the YouTube, but
they think if we fuse our cars together, maybe then we can win a 50-50. Frosty can't get it done.
Yeah, but you saw the team bump there, and it ended up causing Sosa to get demoed easily. So many moments.
1439. You think 1,439 people who are watching on the YouTube came over to the Twitch while we have 579 collective total viewers across both?
Shopify Rebellion keep pulling off these goal line stands.
This is another push here for Foot. Frosty was, I think, looked the best on the team so far and generating chances. It's getting stuffed here on the back line.
They didn't make an account.
First to the play.
I think they still count as viewer if you watch.
50 in front of the box. LJ coming across to keep possession, but Frosty still comes away with the ball and tries to get Foot back into position and threatened the bump. Kofer avoided him. First killer had it covered. First killer always covering the second option. They can't really find a way around him too often.
Yeah, the one time they did, it was thanks to a mix-up from Frosty, who Frosty has.
Hey, wait a second, FK. I thought I was gonna save that, but
5 seconds left. Picks the defense apart. Lovely first touch. Sets up the shot. That first touch in such a tight spot. So clean. Great play from Cheese.
95.
no, it's not a Plu. It is not reverse whelp. No way.
Given just enough juice to keep Foot.
The NA team is Talk, Bora, Frosty. Problem is, all I've ever heard about is that the vibes are miserable on the Frosty teams. I mean, I think vibes have to be miserable to have your team do what NRG Frosty did, where you like sign him and then you get rid of him before you've even really played anything. That's got to be a vibes cut, right?
Jumped a little bit too early. Got out of position. Was flailing there. And that ended up being an easy rebound shot there for first killer.
MMR 1439.
Away goals like that, it's going to be so difficult to win against a team like Shopify Rebellion.
Frosty.
Do you have stats on the most used emotes? No. I do if they're actual Twitch emotes.
Puts the ball on the ground. Rebellion walking their way.
Well, excuse me, I disagree that Eldon was a bad guess. Let me explain why Eldon is rustic. I ain't reading all that. I'm too busy playing the next round of Contexto.
Treating it as another day in the office, and it's going as planned right now for Shopify Rebellion. They have been absolutely dominant. A team that looked like the best team in North America after the first open, after the kickoff weekend. Shopify Rebellion had a couple steps back in open 2, but open 3.
Pale?
Some results here
Where'd
against
you get Pale from?
And looking to make a statement. And so far, what a statement this series has been.
Ring is actually a good guess. It's actually the best guess.
I disagree that Elden was a bad guess. Let me explain why Elden Ring is rustic. Its world is full of crumbling castles, weathered stone, overgrown ruins, and faded myths from a half-forgotten age. Muted colors, worn armor, and lived-in landscapes emphasize soil, age, and decay over polish. Rustic doesn't mean simple, it means grounded.
Would you look at that? Eldon again. The worst possible guess. Maybe we should stop saying Eldon. Octillion, again, the worst possible guess. Maybe we should give up on those guesses.
And have a little more bite to your offense, but you just cannot afford those defensive mistakes. And we've seen Foot
2-2.
Just a few too many of those.
Did you accidentally TTS that? Don't lie. You were going to TT. Oh.
He'll kick you when you're down, and when you try to get back up, he'll kick you again.
And you know they don't give you points for curb stomps in the game. You don't get extra points for fakes, but I'll certainly give you some points in my heart for that one. That was dirty in front of the net and really just, again, encapsulates the whole series so far. Rebellion do a fake kickoff. First killer says, I have space. I will take it. Who won?
Rebound.
Another? No, ready for it.
Accidentally spent 5K on 2-2.
Foot. How much more can they take?
Why do you hate YouTube viewers? I never chat with them. The YouTube chat is off.
3 games to nothing. Foot hoping, dreaming of that 4th spot in Boston being theirs. And now
we might turn it on though. Oh, of course. I've been thinking about turning it on, letting the YouTube chatters chat amongst themselves. Problem is I just don't know if I can read it.
Kept it close. There was no rebound for Foot to shoot at. First killer is ruining their day.
Sosa just needed to slot that near.
Wow, the Frosty. It's just the Frosties in Co. Like, if Frosty peaks, then the game looks like they stand a chance.
One goal earlier, but everything that Foot have been able to do has been with Frosty at the forefront.
The Frosty class will have to continue.
Keep them alive in the game.
But it can't go that hard.
Trying to take it up and over.
Are the 4 NA slots confirmed?
Frosty.
No.
That's been that bright spot.
They might be just about fully confirmed if Foot lose, but
and now LJ will take it airborne, gets a bump on Frosty, looking for help.
There's like a 99% chance it'll be NRG, Rebellion, Space Station, Redacted. Hey little boy, I'm from India. Welcome to my watch party. Cristi Ronaldo. Sweet.
Letting first killer do work. Kofer now going, will LJ hop in now? Sosa trying to clear it. LJ spots a chance. That's deflected. Foot struggling to get out of their own half. This one does creep by, but it's right to a boosted up Shopify Rebellion. However, Kofer doesn't get the hit he's looking for. Does get a bump and a booming clear. Now first killer.
I don't know if you're required to have moderation or not.
Foot have some sort of a foothold in this game, Jorby, but they're going to need to find that next level.
Cheese has the challenge. Everyone needs to get back for Foot. First killer found the space. Everyone playing so far off the ball. Kofer
That's in.
Demo, and that will do it. LJ is the game-leading goal here as demos were traded on both sides, but obviously
if Foot lose all 4, all 4 are confirmed. And will only play for seed.
From LJ and Kofor both landing demos.
Is it the current top 4? It's the current top 4 of this event, right? It'll be the Rebels, the Redacteds, the NRGs, and the Space Stations.
I think that answers the question.
No foot. We're able to tie things up late in the last game as well. You haven't really seen as many of the mistakes either positionally or even the mistouches that
I think on YouTube you just get
game or even in game number 2. So while it's been
Ghost timed out. Why am I trying to think of what that is called?
Sustained pressure, finding ways to get
Shadow Band.
Do it here. Looking for the bump on LJ. That's a good start. Sosa.
I don't think they have real timeouts and stuff.
To somebody who has to be ready for that shot. How is nobody following that up?
Contexto.
It was right between. Put in the net, but what a save from Frosty.
And it's Omelette, but scored terribly.
Time ticking away. That was a crazy shot. Even better save. Sosa trying
Except
to
for Omelette won. That's the thing. Omelette was a perfect score.
Foot cannot afford to give up another goal.
What do we hate more? Omelette being spelled wrong. Or what was it yesterday? Instant?
Now he just crushes your head right here.
Instant feels like it's maybe even worse from yesterday.
He's killing it this game. 2 goals now, separating Shopify Rebellion from Foot Esports. And like I said,
what if it was instant, not to take all of Somergosas' hard work? What if it was instant and then the score away was 14-39? I mean, that one was right there in front of us.
Pass connects. Foot in desperation mode right now. If they can't pull it out here, Space Station go to Boston and they stay home. Frosty tries
the Frosty class. Is it good enough?
Sosa, nothing he can do afterwards. Immediately challenged in Rebellion. Continue to make life difficult. Cheese trying to get around it. And he gets demoed.
It's also, you also don't have to get to work. We can add this one. It's just full. I tried to add it already for the record, but it is full.
Ignores the ball, then Kofor goes for the bump on Sosa. First killer has a clean path to net. Easy goal for Shopify Rebellion. And this, honestly,
if someone just showed you this game in a vacuum, they'd be like, well, yeah, this Foot team is just not that good. But then this Foot team was in the running and went to land.
Here is Kofor downfield. Excellent job from Rebellion, who are in contention for the #1 seed in North America, to head to Boston and making a good statement at the start of their run here in Championship Sunday.
Remove Nar
is going to be between Rebellion, Redacted, and NRG for that #1 spot. Can't necessarily.
Is Rebellion better than NRG? It goes like this: Redacted 1, NRG 2, Rebellion 3, SSG 4.
Like this, they came in confident, and they really never let go of that at all.
No, I still think NRG's probably won.
First killer almost puts another one in, and Rebellion put the foot down on this match.
In more ways than one, Jorby. This
Instant.
was a really remarkable performance.
And it's 14-39.
You have to hold up now that
He's
this
so
goal
fast
has
with
gone
it.
in. 7 seconds left. I have seen it happen before. 2 goals.
Talk to somebody else, though. The Frosty Glass continues, per usual, until morale improves. But it's still not enough.
We'll see what Foot does. Fake kickoff, okay. Predicted.
We need someone to...
Yeah, that one was going to be pretty
What?
difficult. Here, it's gonna be
We need someone to remove an emote to make room for Contexto. Fine, it'll be me.
Major Space Station qualifying before they play a single game on Championship Sunday.
There you have it, the 4 teams from North America that are going to Boston. Lots of questions getting answered now, but I think one more important question left is who is going to be that #1 seed in North America?
What is this emote?
Will it be Shopify Rebellion, who looked unstoppable in this series? They looked like they were a different caliber, Jorby.
It's not even loading.
Absolutely. Foot
43,000 channels have it.
Split that had them just on the outside fighting for contention.
Whatever. That one's not that bad.
Ends here.
I've never seen anyone use it, but
the 4 qualified teams in North America headed to Boston, now fighting for seeding. So stay around.
the good news is they went so fast, the marbles line has not advanced. Chat, queen up while I find an emote to remove. You know, we kind of have some Jesse emotes that we maybe don't need to have. They're Jesse emotes. Bacchus just likes OTP. But it's a Jesse joke. And no one's using it here. Wait, do you guys like Contexto so much more you're gonna stop subbing just so you don't have to play marbles? I did deadlifts yesterday. My hammies are destroyed. Does Prime help with Partner Plus? No, unfortunately, only Tier 1ers. Tier 1ers, Tier 2ers, and Tier 3ers. And not the gifted version. You can't just gift Tier 3s. That will not help. What kind of numbers we putting up, big dog? Oh, nothing, dude. Nothing. So I don't have a lot of weights. I just work out of my house. And so I was using this app that helps make a workout, basically. And it was just like, yeah, do 40-pound deadlifts. Which I think people do like more than their body weight. And just so you guys know, I am not 40 pounds. How many more Tier 3s do you need? It's tough to say because as they roll in throughout the month, it fills up. And so you don't really know until you get closer to the end. Because it doesn't take into account the fact that like people might cancel later. So it doesn't just let you know. If you have a recurring Tier 3 that's going to go on the 15th, it doesn't add those points until it actually recurs. Not Vacadus! Thank you for the Tier 3! Let me go see what we're at right now. It says we have 42 points right now on the 8th. So if we take 42 times 3, do we get to 300? Or times 4? No, we still don't get to 300. And we're about 1/4 of the way through the month. Ooh, actually, February is a short month. So there might be a big burst on the 28th. Right as everyone who's subbed on the 28th or past the 28th recur. But I think we'll be okay. I don't think a lot of people are canceling. We'll know when we get closer. All right, let's run a chat. We'll know when we get closer if we're going to have to do the Begathon again. Oh my goodness, that gun sound, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Rain, EFC. Should we listen to the ASMR of this confetti? Koi top 10? Irish chesticles? Wait, it's Pepe, it's Jorge. It's Tylawa. Vacanus? Oh, look at Vacanus go. Look at him move. What will he do as King of the Marbles? I know what he won't do. He won't force everyone to type low L. That's for sure. It'll be something else. Ooh, this is a tough one to win, I feel like. You got to perfectly... First off, Vacanus, what are you doing? It took you forever to get down. Tolkas! Tolkas! 85 is the new King of the Marbles. Is Tolkas even here anymore? Did Tolkas leave? Yeah, there's Tolkas. I couldn't tab complete your name, which had me worried that you left, but...
Against Shopify Rebellion, trying to get their way to Boston, but ultimately running into one of the top squads in the region, maybe one of the top squads in the world. 4 up, 4 down, not even a close
Who are we gonna talk with?
9 goals
VP?
to 5 on this one, and Shopify
Oh,
Rebellion in the top
FK.
4, joined by First Killer. Congratulations, sir, on the victory. Do you feel like you learned anything about footy sports or about your own team in that matchup?
No, it was so free.
That we're very good when we play our game. Yeah, that's what I learned.
You are very, very
My
good.
move's 11.
It was a short series there. It kind of breezed past you. You guys made a quick work of it. You're now through the top 4. You have the one team that has not had to worry at all about Boston this weekend. Everyone else has been thinking about, do we make it in, do we not? You guys came in already qualified. Did that change the way you approach this tournament at all?
Not really. I think in every single tournament, we always just come in like we want to win. Qualifying for Boston obviously is the main goal, but we just want to win these tournaments and just improve so that at the major we can play really well.
Well, you are playing very well today. Congratulations on taking down Foot as easily as you did. Redacted is next for you here in the semifinals. You guys do hold the head-to-head against Redacted, but last time you guys played, Redacted got the better of you. Are you looking forward to the rematch?
Yeah, I am. They look really good.
Okay. Well, I'm excited to see you guys out there. I'm not going to take any more of your time. Good luck in the semifinals. Hopefully, we'll see you in the grands.
Appreciate it, Wave.
All right. That is First Killer here through Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, congratulations on your loss. It's definitely a tab complete.
Top 4 teams going to Boston. Conveniently, they are also our top 4 teams in North American Open number 3. Redacted, Shopify Rebellion, Space Station Gaming, and NRG will be the 4 teams representing NA in Boston here.
It's funny how you can come into the weekend with so many things undecided, but the way it pans out is exactly the way everyone thought it was going to.
Yeah, I felt like it was pretty obvious. NRG barely beating Dig is the story of the day. But now we've got NRG beating Space Station, Redacted beating Rebellion, and then NRG win, and they end up redeeming. That's my take.
Which, I mean, Dignitas looked good, and maybe I think really that was where things could have
Tolkas making everyone type Score Team 39. Who do we get?
Taken down by Dignitas, but when push comes to shove, it seems like things, they revert to what you're used to.
Nobody.
It's all reliable.
Everyone was safe.
Series, it was all reliable.
If you're a mobile Melvin, get the 7TV app. I don't have the 7TV app, but I also don't ever type on mobile.
Yep, this is what I do. This is what I say. This is how I play. We score. We win. Boom. All right. See you in the grand finals. That is how it felt.
GG's ponies.
It was. I mean, Jordan,
if NRG beats Shop in the finals, who gets top seed? They'll be tied on points.
Close matches. A lot of champions feel.
Maybe they give it to. I can't imagine they play a tiebreaker for seed.
Felt like, okay,
so
not everything is as crazy as it needs
maybe they
to
do.
be.
I don't know.
We knew Shopify was better than Foot, and they proved on the field. Okay, good. It was almost a relief.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of set the tone for the major after, like, not only did it solidify all 4 of the spots, but I think it really
Chat, can we get 2
sets
primers?
the tone for North America headed to Boston to play against the
Who's
rest
sitting
of
on the
field.
prime?
And
Come on.
that Europe, with how Europe have looked, I mean, they look great over there. That is an absolute star-studded roster list over there in Europe, and obviously Mina and Sam are right behind them there, and who knows, Pal could do something crazy. But
I'm sitting on a prime.
North America have gone top to bottom for the major.
I think that, like, you know, it feels great. Honestly, it feels good to be a North American fan right now. We have been treated to some incredible new players that make you feel hopeful about the future of North America, but also excited about the present. We're sending 4 incredibly competitive teams over to the Boston Major, where Space Station has already taken down Vitality. Redacted has already taken down
Mazibuzar, thank you for the prime.
You've got 4 teams
thank
from
you.
NA that are true contenders.
Beef banned you, and now we banned
I
you.
think that is an amazing thing.
What are you
to
gonna do to
see
get
as a
banned in
fan of
GP?
NA.
Chat, how many of you guys jump over to different streams and go, Fear banned me when you lose
Clearly
marbles?
The 4 best teams, where I feel like in Copenhagen there was a little bit of like, oh, we didn't send our best, especially notably absent was NRG. And I feel like maybe there was a chance Europe was sleeping on North America.
I feel like we
going to be sleeping on them in Boston.
don't
so
ban
it's gonna be an uphill
anyone.
battle for the NA
Am I crazy? I mean, obviously we ban a ton of people, but like, when's the last time somebody's earned a quick and swift ban for their behavior?
And the bigger thing too as well,
I mean,
for all these teams, the possibility
the people who get banned for their behavior are usually like so
here,
obviously need to be banned, like like trying to jump through the auto mod filter to say something insane.
It's all 4. And Space Station could really throw a wrench through it. I mean, Rebellion
Just a second ago, we always unban them. I think that guy got banned. Unbanned? I don't know. He might still be banned.
The rest could just fall your way, and you.
But if you got banned in, you know, Chiefs, what did you do?
I think Space Station. There's a lot to like about this team, especially with how NRG have looked lately. They've been imperfect.
There was that guy being racist in Amina versus France 2v2.
And I think SSG are just as good as a Dignitas or a Redacted in being able.
Did I remind you guys of Ja? Ja is actually pretty good emote, but no one ever uses it.
NRG all weekend that's been on display as they've gone to Champions Field over and over again. Sadly, said they just make it Champions Field because they like looking up at their own names on the roster. I gotta say,
great answer.
As much as he's joking there, it's gotta be a little bit of an ego buff.
You were thinking being an Alpha Cat mod must be really easy since there are just no rules?
Your name's not, right? It's gotta help.
It does feel like it's a home field advantage.
It's all about.
Sure.
I mean, there's kind of no like. Are there any rules here?
Is it
I think the reality is people who don't vibe with us won't stay here very long.
The situation didn't really see NRG go to Champions Field.
That's pretty funny.
Last event in Open 2, they were absolutely.
They get some red lights in his eyes.
Is that X-Fear? I think that's a X-Fear blanket.
Is this a whole SSG house?
But Space Station Gaming, I thought, has also kind of.
It's an interesting boot camp.
I think they started out the season really strong.
I think that you don't like. You barely need rules, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. You just need people to.
Very capable team.
People just get pushed out by chats that they don't vibe with.
NRG versus Dignitas. NRG, they could make a statement here. I think I would never count NRG out winning the whole thing ever. I think, you know, this team has shown us when the going gets tough, they get going, and they prove it over and over again. And I think qualifying for Boston the way that they did was a big.
What's crazy is we ban the people we do like how they chat.
Can they be that top dog? You talked about not sending the best to Copenhagen Wave. Everyone expected NRG to be there. I think a lot of people are wondering, will
Thankfully, this
NRG
is a very straightforward, clear to understand chat, no in-jokes.
To the international competition.
Well, chat, let us know if you think NRG's got it right now on the day.
Guys,
#NRG for the world champs. #SSG.
Everybody
Space Station Gaming.
can have fun here.
A team that is definitely.
That is essential.
Because
Because listen, if there are too many inside jokes and no new people want to come, eventually some of you guys are going to get bored, and then we'll just dwindle away.
Reloaded for Carmine Core. Stacks did, and
Just think of every new person as someone who just needs to be here a little bit longer before they
didn't quite get
type
them firing
DSE.
down range the way they wanted to. They went back, brought in a brand new roster, and they have looked stronger than ever here, Jorby. And this would be their biggest win as a roster, the same way Redacted got their win over NRG yesterday. Were they be able to get this win right now?
Yes, and you know, SSG also are carrying some of that new generation, that new guard we keep talking about this weekend with Reveal, who continues to, I think, be under.
I don't remember how I got here. How you got here is you watched a Dark video on YouTube, then you followed the Twitch,
on this team, so
and stick around long enough to hear a couple jokes and get locked in. Type 1 in chat. This is you.
Yes. You know, I will say I'm a little worried about Diaz. Diaz, you know, he has been pretty darn good. But pending a Diaz incredible pop-off, I have to go with NRG, defending world champions. They dominated.
Diaz.
They won it. I think they are going to get this win of this regional, but it's going to be a little scrappier, so expect it to go the distance.
I think James is exposed.
I came here following the allegations.
I didn't see any problems with Diaz. Put Space Station on the board for me.
Space Station gamers have played better than NRG, to be fair.
And licking their wounds, okay? I don't care.
I didn't say Diaz was bad. I was saying he worries me. He could be a problem for NRG.
What are you worried about?
I'm worried about Diaz popping off again. That is what I'm worried about.
What were you doing in the couple months before the 9 to 5-a-thon? I don't know how I ended up here at the time, but I wasn't YouTube.
Championship Sunday. Give me the world champs, NRG.
Probably just regular old show matches and whatnot, per usual.
They've looked at a tournament. They've looked this bad before. They've looked worse than this before, and still come out.
I don't think I was doing watch parties because I didn't have the time to do watch parties.
NRG gonna be, man, chat. We are just in sync right now. They are 2/3
Salt Mine, yeah, Salt Mine might have been right before the 9 to 5-a-thon.
Will they be 100% favorites though on the field once it's?
Salt Mine might have been during the 9 to 5-a-thon.
Let's play it for the chance to play for the title of North American Regional Champ. It is the defending North American Regional Champs NRG.
You were doing RMC?
Lots of stuff hanging in the
yeah, we did the RMC team stream. And they got picked up right after that. Coincidence? I think not. Should we do the redacted team stream?
Here in North America, Space Station Gaming and NRG.
Last team stream ever.
By Progressive as we kick it off on Manfield Night, and
who does the redacted team stream right now?
Is going to be ever present for both of these squads. They had a lot to play.
Did they just stream it to Wavies?
They will both be at the Boston Major. All of that has been sorted, but still, especially for NRG, seeding to play for, including that coveted #1 spot in the land, if NRG could win this whole thing.
Oh yeah, I truly believe this is going to be some very intense Rocket League. Specifically because, like you said, right, both of these teams just secured Boston. Now that pressure is off and they're just here to perform. And honestly, in the head-to-head, they are here to really, you know, put their foot down and say, hey, this is what you can expect to see in about 2 weeks from either end. And there's only one way to show it, and it's out here on the field in this game one.
The gamers are going to be last seed unless they do something crazy.
Here, and it's going to continue on.
I'm not even sure if they win this. They would take over anything other than 4 seeds still.
From the ceiling down, gonna try and make a
you get 7 extra points for getting second over third, fourth.
Beast mode, that NRG lead.
And his 18th goal of the tournament. His teammate Daniel has just one more now. Daniel, the helper, on the opening goal for NRG as they just keep the pressure on in the entirety of the first minute on Space Station Gaming. SSG, I think, kind of an enigma here in this opening split.
Redacted has always been on Wavy's stream. Yeah, but who commentates it?
That's still available in front, but well cleared out.
You guys want to hear something crazy? You guys want to hear some leaks? Some spicy leaks?
I feel like if you ask the players, they
2 different times. You guys gonna be so mad at me. Okay, you guys gonna be so mad at me. 2 different times.
Really shouldn't have.
Redacted had asked me to run their team stream, and I said no, I can't. I don't do the NA Swiss. I can't. It's late. I have to be with my family. I'm sorry.
There is a lot to be said for peaking at just the right moment, though. And if they can turn this game around,
hey! I know. I deserve it.
Right now, all they're looking forward to is beast mode, putting more and more pressure on them, and 2 goals early on here in the first couple minutes.
This is exactly what I thought was.
Didn't you say Wavy was your son? I didn't quite say that. When will you start to take this job seriously? Guys, I couldn't. They said, hey, I haven't done team streams in forever. They said, you want to run a team stream? I said, I can't really do the Swiss. I can't do NA Swiss. I can't swing it. So that's like half of being a team stream. NA Swiss, the Swiss, and then the first day.
Here you can just almost see it, especially in.
Will Jinxie hire you for his org as content creator? Listen, if someone hired me to do it, it'd be a different story.
They are here to just play their regular game.
Bro said money? I mean, Redacted weren't gonna like pay me to do it. You could have literally gotten the bag. The Jinxie FC bag.
It has put a wrench in everything anything, Space Station has attempted to throw over that mid line. This is one of the better ones. Diaz tries to go for the bump, and for some reason, the second touch actually doesn't allow it to float in. And
An empty bag is still a bag. Daniel Pinkel! Daniel. He'll be there. He said, Braziers, anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than Braziers. Nah, it wasn't quite as good. But it was nice.
Immediately after. Just what in the world is happening?
Guess what's going to happen now? Jinxie signs them, and Wavy reminds Jinxie that Feer is unavailable for anything.
This is NRG going, we got our Boston spot. We're all
Actually, Wavy hasn't asked me yet, so I could still. Maybe Wavy doesn't know.
Today, right? Today, it's all
I could get one more invite from Redacted.
to see our banner up on the wall. We hope you show it to us more. Like, you could just feel the aura difference between yesterday and up to even right now. The way they are on the field against a team like SSG in particular, they don't look.
One day prediction will close. Surely it was already NRG favored.
Pure confidence against the board, and it's 4-0 up.
Wavy doesn't know you anymore. Hey, Wavy, bro, you want to play in the show match? Who are you, man? Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Beast Mode's got a 1v1 with Reveal, and all due respect, I'll back Beast Mode 10 times out of 10 in that spot. 4-0, the advantage, as you mentioned, her cat trick for Beast Mode, and tried to get a piece of that one as well. He did, actually, as Diaz credited with the save. Everything coming up for NRG. You know, you go back to a couple weeks ago, they were not pushed to match point at all in their entire tournament run. As
what a save by Laniel.
That one off the goal line here. This weekend, they've played 8 games with their opponent on match point, going back to Friday. Twice pushed to Champions Field, twice pushed to Champions Field here in the playoffs.
This team is so confusing, being what? The Space Station Gamers? Or NRG? Nice, good pass, good shots. Just way too late for us to really care.
But just seems too little too late, especially with the opportunity that went by the wayside, the 2-goal swing earlier.
Agreed. It definitely, it feels like they're getting into this one a little late, but better to show up than never be there at all. 1 on the board, 48 seconds on the clock. We're going to see if they can get back
better late
into
than
it.
never, they say.
Was a very powerful pop over 1, but Beast Mode is one, if not the one, to try and slow down in this series, let alone this game demo, to try and send NRG back home and just kind of stop the bleeding as they might be entering game number 2 in about 30 seconds here. Reveal's going to try and float it in. Another save out for Beast Mode.
Can we just send Dig instead of the gamers?
The only drama left
Bora is a lot of fun.
The final score, the final margin of victory.
But keep in mind the gamers beat Vitality. They looked pretty good on land. They didn't look so bad.
Again here at Manfield. Atomic looking for one more for the road. Flip reset off the crossbar to Daniel. Trying to leave it in front for Beast Mode. Everybody running forward now. My turn offense to close it out, but it will be NRG holding on for a 4-1 victory.
They look incredible. This was
Vitality beat Vitality all the time.
The NRG I was expecting to
Kinda
see
true.
in the last series.
Kinda true.
The very
When was the last Daniel versus First Killer 1v1 show match? I always just go onto YouTube and type Daniel versus First Killer.
Beast Mode, including the hat trick that Blonde.
Oh, Ludwig just released his video. Should we just watch party this instead of...
Like I said, a lot of this is due in fact to securing Boston, having that pressure lifted off their shoulders. Now it is...
I thought to myself, this guy's ass. Then I thought to myself, how many Jinxies would it take to beat a Rocket League pro? Which is exactly the question we're going to answer today. To find out, I am once again putting Jinxie in a 1v1 against a pro. But every single time that pro wins, we're going to add one more opponent to the mix until we cap the game of Rocket League out with a final 7 versus 1. So the question is, how many streamers does it take to beat a Rocket League pro? Representing the pros today,
it takes 7.
Rebellion's very own.
It takes about 7 and a few more. Trust me.
Even more, and may God be with Space Station going into game 2 for having dared to score a goal.
For real, I feel like if anything, you just absolutely annoyed NRG for wasting
7 and 3 tries. Yeah, 7 and a few tries.
It was a pretty decent shot, I will say.
I was watching. That was after the Shadow stream. Type 1 in chat if the Shadow stream was the best content made that day.
You know, quite frankly, tends to be
after the Shadow stream, I watched the Rlcs versus 7 noobs. And I wanted to coach him in my head. I thought, if for some reason they hit me up right now and said, yo, Mr. Analyst, coach us, what do we do? You gotta camp people. Oh, how they not score here? You gotta camp people on those boosts. Camp people on his back corner boost. You need to starve them out. And they're all like little children chasing the ball. So anytime the ball went into the attacking half for Rlcs, you got to full retreat and pick up 100. No. You just got to camp somebody in the attacking half on the boost.
And he could stay with this, which is just insane. Atomic now trying to keep Reveal from having a good read on this, but his second touch gets almost around beast mode. They just seem
doesn't
like
work until they have a ton of people. Yeah.
They have such a deep understanding of what their teammates are doing, and you know, yes, a little bit of physical play can disrupt that, as Reveal has tried with beast mode. But here's Atomic now, looking for the double.
There it is. Is NRG about to whelp us all the way from lowers? They did not whelp us against Dig, that's for sure.
I also just love how tight he played that down to the ground, as close to the goal line as possible. So
give me Bora or give me death.
That 1 goal lead over to NRG.
One player needs to be on the backboard. No, those they weren't good enough. If you put one of them on the backboard, it doesn't matter. They're not going to intercept his clear. Unless you put one of the good guys, and I think you put one of the decenter guys in net all the time. Even though Ron hated that idea or whatever, was trying to roast it. Like, no. Rlcs can just long shot the net from anywhere if you don't have someone camped there. You need like a plat level player, maybe even a little bit higher, to be able to just camp in net and stop any long clears directly at the net. Ooh. You need to steal his corner boosts, take your worst 2 players who are useless otherwise, Jinxie is one of them, then probably Ludwig was number 2, and just camp them on Rlcs' corners, just taking his boost. Then take your 2 decentest diamond to champ players. They just get to play regular Rocket League and try and score on Rlcs. And or just basically everyone else after that gets to try and just score on him.
Which I feel like against NRG, you want to keep this ball a little closer and have your second man.
And I feel like that's basically what they ended up doing.
Does play such a quick follow-up game, so. Right now,
but it worked out as perfect content, dude. Game 6 was just cinema, man.
Back and forth they go.
Cinema. Exactly the right amount of difficult. Why did this not get cleared? Is it a tough read? Tough read? That's a pretty tough read. Good pass.
And what do? They play it close, play it quick. They're all in. And a tied game as SSG
1 pro versus 7 noobs in Contexto. What's the strategy?
Let's see how long this one lasts.
To type instant, frame 1, just in case it's the scam word.
From Diaz. Over to Reveal. We're going to carry it down. No boost from the last 2 of NRG, though.
Did you know that Erob had 1K hours in Rocket League because he couldn't press Alt F4?
They got NRG scrambling, and Daniel just in the way to clear that out.
Huh?
Atomic will turn on this.
There's other ways to close the game.
Towards the center, so Beast Mode has to jump in. Atomic already up. Flip reset, try to drop it down to Daniel, and Diaz will crisscross in front to sweep this ball out. Try to create on his own. Daniel in the way. What can Chronic do from the side? He's waiting and waiting, and then he finally gets cleared out himself. Daniel was waiting for that midfield boost. He'll have to reverse for it. Atomic now for Beast Mode. Daniel waiting to use that boost. Here he goes now, high off the backboard, and Diaz is all over it.
I like how NRG is also just allowing SSG to play their game and just kind of
look at Beast Mode dodging, basically on accident, the bump play.
Obviously not on purpose. SSG
by floundering around on the ground.
In their own end, but they are relentless right now. 2 touches, around from NRG. SSG have tried so desperately to get this ball cleared, but that mid
Dan the man.
covered on
Oh!
a double, a tight one. No follow-up in
Brutal.
sight. Just a little slow from Atomic on this second
Brutal.
attempt. So they continue to stay on that even playing ground. Big flick over from Diaz as SSG gets a little bit closer to that net.
NRG using physical play at the back to try and open up that opportunity, and still just barely cleared off the goal line. And now they have to play.
Does Daniel always play hood up demon mode, dude? I wouldn't know because his camera's so very rarely on, but
Easily rejected by beast mode. Atomic rushing forward, does not jump for that. I think everybody from SSG expected he would. Now Daniel just throw it up to the backboard and hope something good happens. Doesn't on this occasion.
oh, that'll be so sick if it ends up being a cool play. I don't think he meant to do a 360 ceiling dash, but if it plays into it somehow, it'll be sick.
With a high bounce out of the corner, and Chronic will clear it away. Last opportunity of regulation belongs to Space Station Gaming, and it dies with a
Alrighty. I've got the esports over the gamers. Y'all remember the 1v3 Boragol? Which one?
The slow roller out into the NRG half is not gonna, defer Space Station from trying to keep the pressure on.
Why do we pin this no thanks message?
And anticipate where this next clear is gonna come from. And it's coming from the
That looks like
down.
ooh.
It's almost a dunk in.
Is this a must win?
Again with the bailout.
This is the must call timeout so that we can play Contexto. Did they mean for it to be no thanks with a capital N?
And Reveal will sweep it to the corner again. NRG have had their opportunities very early on here and even late in regulation.
Ooh. Daniel, Chronic, jump. He jumps this time.
By Chronic, and he'll send it right down Main Street. So Atomic will have to address that out to the corner.
SSG, they've been getting a little bit closer and closer, but so is NRG. Defensively, though, SSG do have the upper hand right now. It's starting to
delay. Ooh, around. Bump. I need a bump to finish it, otherwise it's not going to matter.
Isn't going to make it any easier for them. Chronic over one, but no boost in the tank. He's got to hope that follow-up comes soon, and not. Possession does
oh my goodness, he sailed
NRG,
it.
and it does.
Diaz just a little too strong for Reveal, who did well to try and stay with the play. But it's advantage NRG, and this could be lethal. Chronic with the clear. And again, just ahead of Reveal was Daniel. So SSG will have to reset. They have to do so without Chronic. Diaz got to be real careful clearing this away. He'll keep it close enough to follow
Cringe.
up. Got a piece of beast mode as well. And Space Station, against the odds, at least keeping the attack alive, but only for so long. That's a great challenge by Reveal. Excellent read. Diaz there to meet Atomic, but it does fall to Daniel and Chronic out there to cut off the angle. Into the third minute
pinch?
now of overtime.
Oh, I thought they were going to do a team pinch as he fell down with Atomic. Uh-oh, Daniel's not back. They're getting scored on. Chronic, bang!
It started with Chronic. He had nothing in the
Bop.
tank. Finds some boost.
Bop.
To make the double in OT.
The gamers equalize.
But I was just so in shock at how patient he was.
The gamers equalize. Wouldn't you know? It's almost as impressive as this Contexto game I just played. Equal.
SSG managed to hold their own here and take a game in the series.
House.
Chronic, I think as soon as he saw Beast
power.
Mode fall off the post,
Pony.
just a little bit.
Confetti.
Realized he could go backside, and he
Beach.
does.
Whale.
Excellent
Shark.
execution for Chronic, who has all 3
fish.
goals for SSG
Oh,
in this series.
Goldfish.
Look back at the highlights for game 2, and it was a highlight reel.
Squid!
Impressive tally. He's got 4 goals in the series.
It's CMG.
Between SSG and
with the squid, dude. I feel like I did a lot of hard work here with the whale, shark, fish to get us there, but
couldn't get back in time. So now
worst guessers. I get it. You guys typed Elden. What do you want me to say? Yes, back in assist Elden was the worst. Yet again.
Even in the second game here,
we get it. Elden is nowhere close to any word.
Difference being, of course, that Chronic took advantage of his opportunities. A lot more efficient was SSG as they get back
Unique
level
bad was
with
goal.
NRG.
Now we're gonna head into this third one to see who really and truly can grab a hold of the momentum in this series. Felt like game number 1 was all NRG, and Space Station at the end there in that OT really
Felt
made
like game 2 was pretty Space Station, or sorry, was pretty NRG as well.
trying to spot each other, but all hands raised from Space Station.
Space Station Gaming, if they can win this whole event, could get as high as number 2 in the North American standings. Oddly enough,
But
the fact that they clinched,
if they
that's all well
don't,
and good,
they get 4th.
but they can no longer get the number 1 seed. So you take the trade-off as that beat the defense, but it was just a little bit too wide. Real had it all sized up. Atomic just trying to play keep away with Beast Mode running forward into the net. Daniel taking Chronic out of the play. And Beast Mode's going to run out of gas, but that last touch made it a little awkward for Diaz. Chance out for NRG. Atomic looking at the crossbar, and
They can't get the 1 seed. I think the Rebels have too many points now. There's 7 points behind Shop, or sorry, there's 7 points behind NRG and Redacted as well. So I think they can't even pass them unless they win the whole thing.
NRG just trying to anticipate when the big clear and the transition out comes through. Their timing has been nothing less of impeccable right now. And Diaz on the back end waiting for the challenge from Daniel. It came through, but these challenges from NRG are coming in a little bit slower than, at least in comparison to game 1, and I will compare a lot of it to game 1.
I don't know what the seed tiebreaker is.
Now Atomic getting in on it. It's a great pass, by the way, from the 2.
From the Fiddy.
It just seems like they're taking turns at this point. Beast Mode with 7 shots in game 1.
How do they choose which team, which color?
7 of his own in game 2. Atomic already his
I think they try and keep them close to their org color. They might decide who's more important to get their color, and they might have been like, okay, NRG closer to orange, more like an orange team than Space Station, who's yellow, and that's how they decide.
Swept out to the corner. Beast Mode will have a look now. Daniel taken out at midfield, and Atomic will take his time just waiting at midfield. What a win. Win that cleanly on the side wall.
Ooh, I feel like it took a peek to win in game 2 from Space Station.
Granted, yes, they're bringing the same thing to the table, but it works. As SSG clear that
Maybe Space Station do have more points. I just checked on Wikipedia. Wikipedia is sometimes late to update. But when I looked at the Wikipedia last, they were farther behind.
To work with, plays from the sky, like that from Chronic. And every time that ball is seen, the NRG side.
Oh, Atomic just missed his flick and then outplayed Daniel, left Beast Mode all alone, and they went cringe and he saved it.
He still manages to keep him out.
Daniel
What a save, Dan.
on the goal line, able to recover. That's 2 incredible
Bakes,
recoveries.
lead that every time. Falcons haven't taught us a thing.
Around to the corner. I mean, Beast Mode had to cover
Beast Mode is just dicing up his own team. Atomic luckily saved it though.
Standing on their head collectively to keep SSG out of their net. Going back to that Beast Mode save, he had to cover the angle of just the straight-on shot, then landed on the backboard, got down quickly for the save, and everybody is pitched in here to keep the shutout alive as Beast Mode will guide that out to the side, and Daniel there to slow down Diaz as well. Boy, NRG putting in the work. Space Station, if they can break through, they will certainly have earned it. Reveal, try to get around the defense, and Beast Mode there to make sure there's no rebound.
If you're SSG, you got to be careful
Pinch?
now because you
No.
saw 2 commit on that play. It's kind of like a
Pass?
Hail Mary situation and just really
Dan?
get into it.
Don't get
And they were
beat.
leaving that third man back alone, and
When Dan gets beat on the dive, that's when they get scored on.
already have 2 in your
Ooh.
side and 1 in your net.
Well.
But of course, make it 2. Little pass between here, it just right over the nose of Atomic. Reveal had already gone up, so gravity set him down, and NRG's placement.
Chad, I could afford to
keeps him up
stretch
2-0 in the last 117.
if, I don't know,
34 shots
we wanted to
as
boys.
a team here in the first 2, almost 3 full games.
Where's Reveal? Atomic is own goaling. Please. Please. SSG have to change their game plan. They're getting crushed.
NRG looking for yet another. An insurance goal would be great to relieve a lot of pressure here in game 3. certainly put it out of reach.
We really just haven't seen him on offense at all.
Beast mode. There's no way he's getting back to that. Oh, he does. And Atomic now, the boost deal out of the corner. Then he circles around, pop it up.
Their one goal last time was a peak counterattack.
It's beast mode, right?
Or I should say it was their second goal, but their winning goal.
Game number 1, by the way, I just was giving prime.
NRG is probably always orange because their logo is orange red.
You know, they're coming into this 100.
Space Station is probably orange against just about everyone they play, but NRG.
Sending everybody home one at a time. And into the last 20 seconds, they could go up by 3 if they find themselves in it, but 2 seems to be more than enough for NRG right now. As SSG scramble to just get back any possession.
Contexto is way harder when it's just me. Yeah.
Few moments of this game number 3.
You want to grind Contexto so bad that you are pulling it up on your side monitor instead of waiting for it to happen again on stream.
It will be 4 shots in game 3, and NRG
Bow.
the shutout they've been looking for.
Not too bad.
Next game starts now.
A team that's had some very close, scary series throughout this open 3. This is more in line with everyone's expectations for themselves.
I
mean, like you said, well over 30 shots alone
math.
in the last few games. This is a very confident regular routine NRG
program. Why was I thinking P as well?
About SSG, they feel to be almost missing. Chronic has stepped up a ton, trying desperately to lead the charge. Diaz defensively looked incredible. There was 2 saves in there alone that really just allowed them to breathe for a moment's time. But for the most part, this is a very quiet version of Space Station.
Plan, program, operation,
NRG
development,
halfway now.
Service. Ooh, development wasn't bad.
Yet another grand
Service.
Final. You go back to the RLCS X days, and it was NRG and Space Station just doing battle.
Development was pretty decent, but service is really close.
In that mix as well.
Service.
It's a battle as old as time here in Rocket League lore.
Seems computer related for some reason to me. Maybe it's not. Provide and provider, slightly different, but both good.
This youth revolution here, especially
Quick chats.
Space Station Gaming, trying to knock off
Contracts.
Before they have their hands full dealing with an NRG team that has hit double-digit shots in all 3 games so far.
We gotta get it soon. I want to minimize.
Only down a game, and still with their timeout
Company.
in their back pocket as we get to Utopia. That is off the mark. Beast Mode had to be careful.
How did no Space Station gamers follow that?
On this, but there is a kind of a bit of hesitation, I think, sometimes. A tendency to hesitate when you're in a one-on-one situation with these guys, because
agency.
It's almost too good to be true that you could actually win this ball, because it's almost like, okay, they want me to win this so that their next guy can come in. That shot comes in and is sent away by reveal.
Bazi Musart. Chat, why do I feel like there's a really small subset of people who have won Contexto, and it's whoever has recently Prime subbed. Thank you for the Prime sub, and thank you for showing everyone else how it's done in Contexto. Worst word besides Elden. Nobody typed Elden this time. Can you believe it? Actually, no, someone might have typed it. It's just not the worst. Surely someone typed it, right? Octillion and a misspelling of Google. I don't even know what that is. Elden? I don't know where Elden finished. It wasn't that bad, dude. Yeah, it was pretty. Oh, it was only 5th worst. Omelet was miserable, spelled the way they spelled it. Yes, Google, whatever that is. Apparently registers that a word.
Trying to put that on target, didn't matter. The defensive NRG was all over him, and now Beast Mode's going to put one wide, and the follow-up is absent. Chronic have to put in some extra.
Now the question is, was there any 1439 guess?
See what Diaz can work with. He managed to get that corner boost there.
The closest was Trip of the Boss with Tip, 1445.
Possession to Atomic. Atomic's going to hand this one off, but Reveal had already put a hand up, which is great. SSG do need to be preemptive with a lot of these attempts that NRG are taking into their half.
No way Feer didn't know Google. Is this like Google Plex, like the number?
Recognizes he's just a little bit
I'm not. No one. Stop pretending like people spell that out ever. Stop pretending like Google is something that anyone ever says.
Normally in this series, by this point of the game, we're starting to look at, okay, well, they got 8 or 9. They need a couple more to get to their average.
Yeah, bro, that's what they named the company after. And when's the last time you heard someone say Google the number? And when's the last time you heard someone say Google the company?
Continue the attack, as short-lived as it was.
It might have been years since I've heard Google the number.
Get anywhere near the net and denies SSG their first shot on goal. We're down inside 2 minutes. They have yet to get close enough to the net. Beast mode. Infield pass for Atomic. He'll catch that off the defensive effort. Bring it up the wall himself with a full tank and tried to dunk that through Reveal. But Reveal up to the task. He'll stop that one from Daniel as well.
About 90 seconds and still a scoreless game number 4. Daniel's trying to change it here. Chronic had thrown himself at that ball. And
Don't you know it's all about the 100 seconds meta? EU loves to talk about 100 seconds. He hits these. Bang! He hits these. It's Nas GOAT. If NA has 100 million haters, it's because they haven't seen Atomic.
Quite ready to go with how fast that had, really taken place, and a lead to NRG when it matters most. Just over a minute left to go.
Picture perfect placement on the pass, and even better.
Is there a purpose behind Google and Googleplex?
It breaks our scoreless deadlock as we approach the final minute, and you can already hear the timeout brewing here for SSG if they can't break through. They still don't have a shot on goal in the final minute, and they might have a 2-goal deficit. Gronick just able to get up to the crossbar to sweep that away. Pop over
What's the purpose behind life?
Atomic now trying to chase Reveal out of the way, and he did get the demo. Had to go all the way to the ceiling for it. Down to 38 seconds, and that goes across. Certainly not going the right direction for Space Station. Up to the sky, Atomic again stops him at midfield. Up by the ceiling, Chronic stuffed by Beast Mode. Nobody's back. Oh, Reveal's gonna get there just in time. And time maybe for one more good push for Space Station
Football?
Gaming. Again, they have to start by getting a shot on target. Down to 12 seconds. Diaz beaten out by Atomic. Chronic, gotta have it here. Reveal circling in behind him. His shot blocked out by Atomic. It never got away. And Atomic will let this bounce. And NRG, last game they don't concede a goal. This time they don't concede a single shot.
This is one of the best duos in emote history.
Insane performance from
Can't lie.
NRG. They continue to do better and better as each game goes on. SSG, they've decided to call the timeout, which will give them just a small moment to really reconvene, because like you said, to not find a single registered shot is something else. It's another level of really.
That is pretty bad. Usually you throw them all at the net, and like it's a shot to not even have any of them register. Okay. Can the Contexto machine guy just do the next Contexto game, please? Please. Can he stop the yap and just do the Contexto game? Corn? Eggplants?
Just as good as they have been.
Potato?
Just an unreal defensive
potato's not bad.
This is a Space Station team that came into this series
onion?
averaging under
tomato,
just under 11 shots per game. They had by far more than anybody else.
Chicken's even
like
better.
3/4 coming into this series, and they've come nowhere close to that in any game. 6 shots in game 1, 6 in game 2 with the overtime. Only 4 shots when they were shut out in game 3, and then. Just
chicken and fish and pork are closer than the other
case of wizardry
meats
from NRG,
or other foods.
Not allowing Space Station Gaming to even sniff
it's
the
therefore
NRG
it's tofu.
As we get ready to go to Parc de Paris.
Parc de Paris.
Background on the
tuna.
This timeout, and for Space Station Gaming.
Chicken.
You know,
Rooster.
there's only so many times you can have a team
No,
sit
it seems like
there
it's a
in
meat.
this situation, facing now triple match point at the hand of NRG.
What was it?
and
Venison?
Scope.
Didn't venison
Guys,
work?
I don't know. Just chuck it downfield. Hope something good happens.
Shrimp.
It ain't working right now.
Yo, go Tesco.
I mean, you do
Congratulations,
have to take
dude.
into account that NRG have played today, and not just
Elden,
played, but
worst
a
again.
Very, very intense series, right? So they are beyond warmed up, ready to go. They know what's gonna work, and
You know, I'm most impressed that Vacanus manages to be the first one to type it every time.
so well. They are not unforeign to this version of SSG, so they are really just playing their game, keeping them back, and just moving on. A match point for NRG here.
We'll learn French
as they
counting
look to try and
from this
find
map.
themselves in another final in the Open.
He also counts down the 10-9-8, I'm pretty sure.
The best offense and defense is on the
How
field in
come
this series.
Absquatulate be better than Elden? Because Elden is just a trash tier word, clearly.
In practice at all. Atomic wins the race to the midfield boost. He won that ball as well. A little awkward for Chronic as he will wait. Daniel was threatening. We'll see what Space Station can do coming out of the timeout now. I mean, already, I think they've actually gotten closer to the NRG net already in this first 30-some-odd seconds than they did that entire last game. Reveal will pop this one away. Diaz out to the wing, and Beast Mode's waiting with a full tank of boost that he just picked up.
All right, is this a whelp situation? That is the question.
Beast Mode will stay in the
Did the
play.
Rebellion versus
And
Foot
Diaz out to try and
series
clear
set
the
a
way.
record
Beast
for
Mode got a piece
fastest
of that
series
as well.
ever?
Daniel's there too. Atomic will take
We could all make it
charge.
to our Super Bowl parties if we got another
Struggle to find any kind of a foothold here. Chronic
fast
denied
sweep.
by Beast Mode. Daniel will range over, and it's just more of the same that we've come to expect in this series.
The gamers are definitely on Whelp Watch.
I mean, like you said, this is the most opportunity they've had.
Oh, what a save.
Beast Mode keeps him out, but it's not going to stop him again. Another challenge from
Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness.
It's Beast Mode that is really
The plot armor is thick.
like single-handedly keeping SSG at bay, but it is, in fact, a full team effort. Reveal tried to go over one and over two, and still it ends up into the hands of Beast Mode.
Beast Mode with nothing to work with and still
Surely, yeah, surely they at least will have shots on the board this game.
Still pop over one. Now Reveal with Beast Mode just teleporting in front of him. Diaz hard off the back wall, got around Atomic. Now Daniel has two to beat. Got around Chronic, but Reveal is there. Good tandem defense out of Space Station to keep NRG at arm's length. Now Diaz with Beast Mode again hovering around him. Atomic's awkward.
Hey, look at that. It just took a half game of pure domination to finally get one in the nets.
Happen to catch Beast Mode off guard. That one goal could change everything if they continue to play some extreme
Is redacted
defense, or just
last
find
season's
themselves
SSG,
on that energy side again, but Atomic's gonna try and shut it
but
down
without
here.
the throwing
Does
problem.
get this one taken away by Diaz.
Too much brain power, dude.
Reveals up
You're
next.
asking me to think too hard.
See what he can do with this ball off the sidewall.
Super Bowl party, I have a 3-year-old. I can stand in the backyard with a sparkling water while my sons play in the dirt at home.
Play a few of these moments a lot more safer since they have that one goal.
Sounds
lead.
fun.
Chronic had gone 12 minutes and 16 seconds of game time between
Oh!
goals as Daniel
Reveal, you don't want to just own goal it?
Reveal forced to hold his ground against Atomic, and Chronic can clear away.
Super Bowl's going to be a snooze? Is it because the Patriots shouldn't be here and they're only there from injury?
By NRG. Stacks, how could you possibly know that it was that one player in between goals? Don't worry, it's not that deep. He's the only one who has scored for SSG. Threatening to do so here, but that's swept off the goal line by Daniel. Beast Mode has Reveal over on the backside, and still Beast Mode will clear that away. Now Diaz to beat.
No, because the sport
And
is
he will
boring.
not do so, but it still ends up with NRG for the moment.
Could be that.
The thing is, SSG has gotten so close to this net, and yet somehow the opportunity does not continue.
What
to
if
fall
we
to
ran
them. They
marbles
still
to
have
decide the
that
Super
one
Bowl
goal
winner?
in their pocket, and Daniel and Atomic are going to work together to try and take it away. A quick turnaround. Set
Because
up.
it's all scripted. The
Tipped it
NFL
over to
showed
beast
it
mode.
before the
Feer,
season
Nova's
started with the
gonna
graphic of the
Diaz will have
Seahawks
the beat and the read on the
and
play.
Patriots
For NRG,
at the front.
You're just waiting for your moment to strike, and there's the opportunity. Reveal
Some random
absolutely
graphic with all the
shuts it
teams, and
down.
the Seahawks and Patriots were the front two teams, and therefore it's all scripted.
I was waiting here the entire time for you guys.
Daniel forward. He's got Atomic running, looking for the boost steal as well, and he just took that out from underneath Diaz's nose. And a 45
There are actually
second.
football skins / shapes in the Marbles app right now. I don't think we.
Daniel will have to resume the attack after
We're
Beast Mode
love of the
takes out
game
Reveal.
marblers who don't just do it for the
This goes all the way
skins.
across off the 50, and Chronic's got a full tank of boost. That's the guy Space Station wants on it. Now Reveal. Just try to play keep away, but Atomic won't afford him that opportunity. Diaz got to be real careful as Daniel picks his pocket. Chronic, feather over one. Down to 20 seconds. Reveal. Let that one get away. Atomic, a little too slow for Chronic. Reveal take it out of the play, but it
NFL
doesn't
is
matter.
garbage.
Beast
Literally
Mode down to
is
10
scripted.
seconds. One more touch. Nobody else forward though for NRG. 5 seconds now as Atomic brings it across. Space Station need to hang on for dear life.
Everything's
To a
scripted.
1-0
Oh!
lead, and they will.
Because fate exists. Kind of like me winning this Contexto game.
Probably just held
Fate.
their breath.
Script.
NRG almost did it to him, but SSG get away with it. That one goal was, in fact, enough. The timer on their side, and they get
Door was
to
69.
go again.
House is still 11 though.
For D-Rec. If a team has ever won a best-of-7 series with only one player scoring
Broom
all
is
the goals,
3.
that is what Space Station are trying to do on
It's
the
gotta be-
shoulders of Chronic right now. He's got all 4 for them. The 2 in the overtime victory in game 2. The one they scored in game
Carpet,
1,
like I'm
and
getting
the
in this
game
room.
winner
Oh, Mazu, dude.
It has been
Jets, we had Marbles mains, now we have Contexto mains.
for
How's it feel?
SSG in this
To just get
semifinal,
farmed
but they still
by
yet
Mazu
have
Musart.
going into game 6.
Octogenarian. You guys are trying. You did get ones worse than Elden though.
This team, I'm
The
very
one-time random
excited to
gamer's
see how
able to
this
type
next one
Elden
goes,
first.
mainly just because SSG, that was the most
Octogenarian
amount of time we'd
beats
seen
him
them
out.
figuring out how to successfully get onto the NRG side and stay there to take some shots. They went all the way from not finding anything registered whatsoever to finding a single goal and winning an entire game off of it. And for SSG, it is just one foot in front of the other, one game at a time. For NRG, they just want to shut it down the way they have in the rest of this series. Pass off over to Daniel, takes his time with the flip and still gets read by Chronic.
The Space Station concedes the kickoff, and that gambit almost blew up in their face. Daniel just boom it downfield, and again, NRG still has their timeout. Would use it if it goes to yet another game 7. What a pass, even better shot from Reveal, but Beast Mode. Acrobatic save right in the
We won't be
center of the goal line.
smashing
Now Chronic
for a
out
couple
to
reasons.
Reveal, but
One,
Beast
we're down
Mode's
2,
already
but
up
also
in
we
the
might
air.
as well be down
That
9.
afforded
This
Daniel
series
the
looks like it's
time
not
to
ending in
jump
11
out as
minutes.
well. Loose ball in front that NRG will converge on, and Beast Mode indirect for himself, and he's just like he knew Chronic was going to win that. Back to Atomic. Now Atomic, second touch is get it down to Daniel. NRG on top
Daniel.
Not too bad. I mean, for a while there, I was getting a little nervous if this
What a
was getting
touch, dude.
predictable or not,
Good
but
pass.
Daniel, nope, whips out
Good
insane
pass on that
placement,
final
a
touch.
Great pass from Atomic as well. NRG up by 1, right where they want to be.
It could end in 10 minutes.
Well, yet again, they let this go deep into their own territory off the kickoff.
But then we have the 3 minutes of queening up.
Space Station turned it around this time.
So when you
Reveal
add in
will
those
take it
minutes
to
as
the
well.
heavens. Chronic tried to chase Beast Mode off the goal line. Unsuccessful. And
What a save.
Diaz actually bumped Atomic.
Cool shot save.
Atomic stayed in his way and actually knocked Atomic into the save. A great job by Atomic, just not conceding his ground at all. And an unlucky break for Space Station. Diaz will reload. Over Beast Mode. Atomic has the save coming off the crossbar. No further attack out of SSG for now.
We'll see what they bring to the table on this one. It's a 50 out to the other end, straight into the nose of Beast Mode, carries it to the ceiling. Waiting to see if he's going to also play the 50. Instead, he just
Tweet it up
allows
now,
the
Anga.
to Space Station, knowing it most likely was going to fall back.
If we get the
to them.
two,
It does.
if we get the two, we can
Fully
queue it up
everybody
now.
off the play, over the nose reveal, and somehow Chronic had rotated in fast enough to take this one back for the team.
Ooh.
The Musty
Chronic trying to peek.
going to be too slow on it, but getting to take the shots nonetheless is going to scare NRG just a bit.
In that previous game, Space Station outshot NRG 6-5 for official shots on target. First time in this series. They've done so.
Ooh.
And they're going to add
Yeah, I think
And
you better pray for another energy goal.
Diaz, the demo on one, and he got a piece of Beast Mode as well.
Such a classic shot too, the feathering of it to really just make use of what little boost he had left on that play to time it so that ball stayed as high as possible going into that net there. Reveal's gonna send it all the way over to Diaz on the other end of the field. Atomic wants to time it. He does his timing as well. And here comes SSG. That's that pressure that they had in Game 5 that's been missing throughout the beginning stages of this series, but has shown up right when they need it to most.
Chronic through the air again. Diaz in the way.
RLCS debut when? I would like to argue it was last season when they hired me for ones. Hopefully they do it again, but you never know.
High around the boards and
Why is Marbles? Why is Marbles at the end of the streamer when mean? Plus plus? I think it had to do with talking about C++.
Chronic will track this from side to
We were
side.
talking about C++ around the time that the one chatter would not stop saying, is Marbles at the end of the streamer when?
Perhaps in regulation.
Ilias, Corey remembers. He just said it over and over and over. Is Marbles at the end of the streamer when? Is Marbles at the end of the streamer when? And I think we were talking about C++ or something. And somehow that got connected.
From Beast Mode 2. Although they recognize the demos are coming in, but that's not going to slow SSG down quite yet. Diaz around the corner, big challenge.
Maybe because plus plus was supposed to be like an upgrade of the stream or something.
They've been playing a lot of their attempts from the corner.
I don't know.
And NRG does recognize that. The pass on over, it's wide, too wide. Which means all follows are red, and we continue to stay tied.
Thoughts on Bibaga? Talking about Bibaba? Or do you want to emote this Bibaga? Or did you forget that Bibaba's name is Bibaba and you thought his name was Bibaga?
For what it's worth, Space Station 1, the only one we've had here. Diaz,
Ooh.
his spot, and Daniel's there to meet him. Reveal has Chronic waiting for a pass. That pass won't get there just yet. Takes the scenic route to Chronic. And now Beast Mode will take charge with 23 seconds. Flip reset.
Cringe?
Got the air bump as well, but still, then off to the corner. SSG hit up Chronic. His shot blocked away by Daniel. It was a good drive. Even better stop. Diaz trying to get around Atomic. No such luck. Down to 5
Nice,
seconds.
clear.
Overtime
How is
moving.
Unktomic still so good, dude?
Trying to break their little hearts,
Ooh.
and they won't on this occasion. We go to OT at Neo Tokyo.
A golden goal for NRG would end it here and put them back into another coveted final. On an online open, it could be here. Double
They're in
Kaminsky
trouble.
is successful, not over the last man either. Instead, they got to go again from the sky. Atomic uses his flip to try
Oh, and it's over.
and they're successful.
Quick, 2 subs.
Welcome back to
We already
the
have it queued up.
finals, NRG Esports.
2 primers.
Diaz had it all lined up until Massimo said no thank you. And NRG, for the first time in this tournament, will not go to Champions Field. They'll have to admire their banner from afar. There's always the grand finals, of course, and the hopes of the #1 seed still very much alive for the reigning world champion.
Any primers in the chat?
Answered a few questions.
Daniel's laughing on him, dude.
How do you deal with adversity? How do you put away a team that refuses to die?
Why are they laughing, dude? They're making fun of him.
Physical play at the end gave SSG just a little dose of their own medicine. They were dishing it out the whole series, and then they finally had to take it in Game 6 in overtime.
such a great showing, and also just being able to get it done so much faster, despite it being a game 5, which on paper just feels like a lot, right? In reality, NRG, they came in with a mission, with a plan.
NRG or Redacted Rebels.
And they looked great doing it.
I mean, if Redacted win again, man, then it's clear that our top teams are NRG and Redacted.
In the grand final, will they take on Shopify
Redacted Rebels. I don't know why it's this pink box. Shopify versus because it's Redacted. Because their name is Redacted. Chat, we just need 2 subscriptions to the channel. Just a couple scriptures. We got 5 subscriptions. Check we it up. Hoodlum. Thank you for that 4 months prime. Saving Marbles Aga. What a legend. Queen up, chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes exactly so that we can get it in before the next line crosses over. $40 seconds. 40 seconds to type smash schmay. You got to do it. It's a must do. It's a must type. I don't make the rules. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. There's the bus, dude. CJ loved the bus. CJ did love Mr. Fart Goggle as well. Winner of this race gets a subscription to the channel. Loser gets a 2-week timeout in case you've never been here for the marbles. It's a great time, and we got Gulanth. He is with the record marble right now, and he's also the guy who got instant. Gulanth got either instant or I think it was instant. The impossible one. You got breakfast? Oh, never mind. I knew Gulanth had won one of them before. Trip of the Boss. He won a Contexto recently. Ooh, Gulanth is looking good. He is looking Records. Oh, unfortunately for you, Record Marble did not get caught in the weeds here. Oh, we are going to hear this ridiculous noise, though. It's Wonkio. It's got to be you, unless you choke it out. It Wonk. Congratulations to It Wonk It. Is that a L? It is. Lieutenant Wakneo. Congratulations. Follower since May of last year. Now it's Marbles ASMR. Worthy Simba, New Mexiben, I think. I'm winning this one. I can feel it. I may have been a bit optimistic, he says.
Looking for that #1 seed if they can come out as
New Mexiben. Congratulations on your loss.
Able to finish it off there in Game 6 overtime. I'm joined by the man, the myth, the legend. It is Beast Mode. Congratulations again on the victory, sir. You're through to another grand finals. It seems to be kind of a normal thing. I get to talk to you here on Sundays. I look forward to our little chats.
Absolutely.
I want to ask because I get to talk to you so often. What's your routine like on game day? What do you do like before you play your games and like after you play your games? Like, what does a game day look like for you?
So I mean, it differs on if it's LAN or at home. But typically I just wake up. I think praying helps me, and then I typically try to get some food in my stomach. I'm a picky eater, so there's two things I typically eat. Actually, I usually eat cereal out of a butter bowl. Right here.
What?
I don't know if you ever I've seen these, but I usually eat cereal. I like my big bowls of cereals, or I do pancakes or pancakes from McDonald's or something like that. So yeah, one of those two.
Okay. I've seen those butter bowls before. Like I grew up in the South. I know what that thing is. But like, they're a good little piece of hardware. So you clean them out. But usually we use them for like storage for like nails or something like that. Is there a story of like how that became your go-to cereal receptacle?
I don't know. I mean, one day, I got 2 bowls of cereal. I was like, dude, let me get a bigger bowl. And I looked at this, and ever since, I got that. So, yeah, that's it.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Well, it's definitely working. It only counts as 1 bowl at that point too. That's good. You're getting around the sizing, the portions there. I also was curious how much do you watch Rocket League outside of competition, outside of your preparation, outside of like scouting the teams you're going to be playing? Are you watching the European weekends? Do you watch South America? Like, how much are you scouting the rest of the world?
Yeah, I usually watch Europeans, not to like the top 4, I would say. I think I think that's who we're going to be playing the most in top 4. I probably should watch them because it's always good to learn from like the teams and see what they're doing right or wrong. But typically I don't really watch anything other than EU personally. But I watch obviously NA when it happens. So we always like watch party together with the team like after our matches, and it's always a good time. But yeah, typically I only watch EU and just the top 4. That's it.
Gotcha. Scouting the most fierce of competition there. Well, speaking of competition, you're through to the grand finals here. Redacted versus Shopify. The
think he watches my stream?
Face off against you. Who do you want? Who do you want to give the smoke today?
So I think if we want the first, I think we need Shopify to lose, right? So I think we definitely want the first team. We also want our revenge, I guess you would say, against Redacted. I think that would be pretty fun, but yeah, hopefully we get Redacted because that was a close series. That was a banger of a series, but we want to get that back for sure. But either team would be amazing to play.
I love it. Well, hey, Beast Mode, always good to talk with you. Hopefully you get to chat with you again after the grand finals.
Absolutely. Thank you. See you.
Alrighty, NRG, top 2 in North America. Can they make it to top 1 again and get the revenge on Redacted there? They did some good work here. They didn't have to go to overtime, though, there, Jorby, in Game 6. You know, they're still...
Not every moment needs to be filled with contexto, chat.
Clean sweep we're used to seeing from the world champs.
And, you know, Daniel hit a cross-field double reset dunk. That was just absolutely ridiculous. Right after Raziers did it the week previous, and Ross as well, I believe. Double resets are somehow becoming common in the RLCS, and also I think we need to talk about a name change for Beast Mode, either Butter Mode or Beast Bowl. I don't know which one, but that was insane.
That was pretty convenient. They just had a big ol'
when Wave was like,
butter box, butter bowl of cereal.
He brings up the country butter, and I just died. That was perfect. But yes, NRG, I mean, this is exactly what you kind of expect out of them. Space Station did fight back a couple of times in some of those low-scoring games. You were right, Wave. They did have to fight through a couple of OTs, and I thought there were some good looks for Space Station, but NRG got right back to business. He said it to me right before we went to the game. It's Championship Sunday. NRG been there, done that. Here we go again. And, I mean, they ran roughshod on them in a lot of these games, despite some of those close bouts and close OTs. I still think NRG just looked a class above in this match.
I mean, and it is sort of par for the course at this point. Is what we've come to expect from NRG. If you they are a team that takes a while to warm up, but once they get up to that top speed, nobody can catch them. And additionally, Herc, the difference between the good teams and the great teams through the entire history, the decade of RLCS we've had here, has been how do you
Jupiter,
win when you're
Dog,
not playing your
Go.
best? NRG has been struggling, and yet they're still finding the wins.
Yes, and the crazy thing is how many times they were taken to that champions field and still coming out with the win. So huge levels of respect to them for being able to pull all of that off.
Otter was pretty good.
To how incredible they are as a team and why they have always made the right call of sticking together after all these years.
You saw in that previous graphic, they have now sniped the number 2 spot in North America.
Starfish?
If Redacted were to make it to the finals, and I think and then beat NRG in those finals,
Whale?
I think they would take that
Shark?
second spot back. If NRG were to win,
Guys,
they would get
there
to,
it is,
take the #1
Dolphin.
spot.
I knew we should have been getting
Shopify,
it.
Though, if they were to win in this next matchup against Redacted, I think
Good
they
sniping,
secure that
Eyeless.
#1 spot here in North America.
On the
Let's
Dolphin?
get into it and find out who North Americans
I
champions
don't
NRG
care
are
about the
going
worst
to be
words
facing off
anymore.
against to defend
It's all
their title.
Sky
Shopify
crushed all
Rebellion
3 of them.
Taking on Redacted.
They were
Redacted yet to win a major, yet to win a
Septillion, Sextillion, and
a
Doohickey.
regional, despite clearly having the firepower here to do it, Jorby.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Redacted, they did get the latest win on Rebellion in this head-to-head matchup. Redacted had won 4-3.
How does Jupiter turn to Dolphin? Jupiter's a green word for Dolphin. I don't know.
You had Redacted. They played twice. 2 best-of-7s. Rebellion came out on top in both.
Thingamajig
4-3 and then
was a word that was on
I
there.
tell you what, after how they looked against Foot, I do think that this should be one of those Game 7 potential matches that we get. Rebellion look like they should. Redacted, at least yesterday, this will be the first time we see them today, look like they should. And we keep talking about how strong the major field is for North America. Well,
I saw Jupiter and Dog and was 100% sure it was Pluto. I'm so excited for Feer to cap this championship Sunday off with Elden Ring today. Irrefutable proof of the Discord that it's today's plan to play Elden Ring on stream.
Grand final. So this is huge.
Wrong.
To get that #1 seed, but Redacted also still in play for that. So this should be a banger match. If we really think North America can compete internationally 1 through 4, then this should be competitive top to bottom.
This is an incredible matchup, and I'm excited to see that we get it here in the semifinals with the grand finals on the line. Is there a favorite here, though, Herc? I hear Jorby saying that he feels like Shopify is the favorite in this one. I'm not certain after the gameplay I've watched over the last few days that Shopify is the clear favorite.
Yeah, I'm kind of more leaning to that statement with you. I don't necessarily think there is like a true
But as soon as the Redacteds become the favorites, they lose their power.
Yesterday,
Jinxie co-stream when? I feel like Jinxie hops in at the end.
Like a 55 leaning.
Jinxie's like I can only be bothered with the grand finals
again, you'd have to be playing the
type
way
guy.
you did yesterday, and I feel like
I lied. He is
watching
watching it right now. Because he's watching his team.
I wasn't saying Rebellion was a clear favorite. I'm saying it should be really competitive. It should go 7.
He does have more viewers than the mainstream, I would imagine. He's at 45K.
Either way.
The mainstream's at 28K. He is at
He's focused on what's
almost double. No, just about double, right?
You're right.
Double what the mainstream has.
Rebellion just lost the last matchup to Redacted in 7. And so 2 out of the 3 matches they've had against each other have gone 7 games. I just feel like today is that day where we're gonna get another game 7. You know, is it gonna be?
Is it gonna be Jinx CFC or what was the name when he buys them? Have you seen the groups for the major? NA4 in a group with Twisted Minds, KC, and Furia.
To help get Redacted over.
That's a tough group.
Wavy was an excellent.
Mina 2 was always gonna be way tough.
Yes, he hit an absolute banger redirect to win Game 7 OT against NRG yesterday. But watch how Wavy actually.
I guess Mina 2 wasn't that miserable last time around.
To give his team the best chance.
I feel like I need to get some water.
Like the way he's thinking about the game on this team, I really like. I think is underrated.
Okay, well, I'm really excited to find out who you're going to pick here. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the progressive fan vote. Also, quick correction here. I was saying earlier that if Shopify were to win this, they secure the #1 seed. That's actually not true. At this point, with how close all these teams are, whoever wins the regional will be the #1 seed. Beautifully clean like that. So, Shopify and Redacted, both something to play for here. If you lose this, you will lose out that #1 seed. Let's get into it. Herc, who you said 55% in favor of Redacted. You're picking them?
I am. I still have that 55 in the back of my mind. I think they're going to show up the way that they did yesterday, and it is probably going to throw off Shopify Rebellion.
Okay.
You know what?
Okay,
Let's reveal the black bars. Give me Redacted.
Give me Redacted. Okay. He's going with Redacted. So nobody. This is bad. This is not good because I also have picked Redacted in this situation, which means that we are cursing them on the desk, and we could see an upset here. But they are the fan favorites as well as the desk favorites. Redacted. They have earned this respect. Can they live up to the hype here and earn themselves
Triple
another chance
Redacted
to take on NRG yet?
What do we have on
semifinals action here? They've played 4
our
times
prediction?
this season, Shopify and Redacted. Every single one of them in a semifinals matchup like this one.
Triple Redacted. We got 55% Redacteds. Is Redacted a reference to the files? No, I think Redacted named themselves a bit earlier than that became a hot topic.
As NA's #1 seed, but first you gotta get to the grand
I think it's just them not having a
Game
team
1,
name.
Brought to you by Progressive as we kick it off, as always, on Manfield.
And it seems like, as always, you get that guaranteed Shopify Rebellion versus Redacted matchup. This is the 4th time we've seen it this season already. Shopify Rebellion having the upper hand in that record. 2 series to 1 rather. But 2 of those series stacks went the distance to Game 7. So lock in. This might be a long one.
Now, once you reach this point, especially in a given split,
FK versus Talk in a peak off.
Stop on the road to the major. Teams are going to be at their peak. That's when you see them at even strength. They'll go the distance. We'll see if it happens here again. Kofer will collect this one from his own back line. Up to the skies, just short of the ceiling. Bumps 2-piece out of the way. Trying to get the dunk on Wavy. Now LJ trying to line it up for himself and could only feather a pass down to nobody.
Yeah, you saw Kofer was all the way out at the mid boost. And there's a bump from Talk, but another situation that was similar to the Rebellion play. A dangerous ball in front of net, but second man not there for the shot.
My fellow Americans, as your former president, we are conducting a search and arrest against Feer for his crimes against the chat, including race baiting and lying about his Elden Ring and Milk Holy Stream. We will wise up and get what the chat deserves.
I've never promised an Elden Ring stream. I've never promised an Elden Ring stream. The closest we've gotten to Elden Ring is it got put in the wheel of potential things to do, but never got selected.
Back and forth they go. There's no time to breathe.
Is there modifiers on sticks?
I did promise Valorant, but that was only while the highest donator wanted us to do it. And
I mean, it doesn't look normal.
We couldn't get it. We tried, dude. We couldn't get the game working. Just the anti-cheats. It was just too much.
LJ forced that through. All Wavy could do is just get a piece, and it was just enough with First Killer waiting for the rebound and never got a clean look at it.
Bang!
LJ wow. Scoreless tie. What a pass!
Beautiful vision from Kofer here. The
Don't
demo
use
for
cheats.
First
The
Killer
anti-cheat was just...
First, Kofer has to dodge the bump attempt, then
It was,
sees
I wasn't
LJ
cheating.
Get the perfect pass to him, and LJ
It just doesn't let you do
slotting that
anything
shot
until you get
underneath
this like
the
crazy
defense.
anti-cheat going, which is funny because I used to play in it,
Team effort there from
but my
Rebellion
guess
from
is
the
there's been
demo
more
from
cheaters
First
probably
Killer.
since the last time I
Control
played.
Pass from Kofer to the finish from LJ. Fantastic start for the Shopify Rebellion.
Now First Killer trying to launch this downfield. They didn't have anything in the tank, and very quickly, Redacted very aware of the situation. Wavy, a little awkward, does recover nicely, and LJ there to take that ball away from him. First Killer avoids contact and will be right there at the goal line to start the counterattack yet again for Shopify Rebellion. It's only short-lived though, only to midfield. Talk trying to add to his highlight reel.
We'll get no more Fear streams when easy anti-cheat is added for some unknown reason.
But on that instance,
You think I
he's
cheat
denied
to
and have to go back
commentate
and just be a normal
games?
Rocket League player for a moment.
And you guys were talking about the talk show. It was just that yesterday and this weekend.
Oh!
But now we see a musty. This one against the Wave.
Oh!
What a musty!
How do you get this much
Blah,
power
blah.
to this point? I mean, Wavy done, I mean, it's a wide
Wavy
turn.
tried.
Musa realizes, oh no,
Kofer kind of cooking,
he's
dude.
the only one who could get to it.
I can't. Does anybody else see LJ's screen and is just trying to think like, is that painter's tape in the bottom left? Like, what is going on over there?
Well, that was buttery smooth on that musty. Wavy's worst nightmare there.
Kofer versus Talk is the new FK versus Daniel.
23 goals on the weekend, more than anybody else in the tournament. First Killer only has 2-piece to beat.
I feel like, I feel like Talk, if Redacted really don't go signed, you just gotta expect Talk to get poached, right? Because while their team is great and he might love playing with them, and Org poaches you or something, how could you say no?
Shopify Rebellion playing at the next level. They are dominant in this series against Redacted as well.
Oh, Kofer with a clean win. It just seems like everything's coming up for Shopify Rebellion right now. They have Redacted downloaded. That will fall to 2-piece. Doesn't have much to work with. And just a flick taken away by Kofer, and Shopify Rebellion can play.
I mean, Talk has just been.
Now it's
Talk's got all the signs of being someone you should pick up. Seems to the eye test that he peaks most often on his team and can win games on his own. Is generally young with lots of career left ahead of him. Probably getting better and better.
Well-placed hits by Shopify Rebellion to put the ball in the perfect spot to drain out.
Just seems like somebody that teams would definitely be looking at.
Put together. Redacted stuck on low boost for so long. Such dominant.
Bora, Mech, Talk. No, you can't remove Mech and Life from the same team.
They are playing so good right now, Stacks. This has been unstoppable.
Ooh, oh, LJ, he just slapped away the shot. It's fine. They won the game. They won the game.
Well, passing has been on point for most of the game. You forgive them for not being able to generate an opportunity in the final minute with a 3-goal lead to get a demo and a boost steal, and the back pass as LJ takes out 2-piece and gets that to the corner. It just feels like Shopify Rebellion has been playing with their food.
Poached to only worst teams? Yeah, it'd have to be the Rebels. The Rebels would have to want him. Or the nuclear option of NRG would change, but I don't know why would they do that.
Has been playing this weekend. I was expecting
Chat 2 gifted to me, boys. I need to get up and move a bit.
Even fight as well. But Shopify Rebellion come out and it's a continuation from what we saw against Foot. They are untouchable right now, or so it seems.
Well, if this were a fight, they'd stop it. Whoa. Crooked numbers on the side of Shopify Rebellion as they put up 3 unanswered against Redacted, and
car,
now insult to injury
boats,
for Redacted fans. We get to watch how it all happened again.
Bike.
And it was just everybody shooting, everybody scoring.
Vehicle.
For Shopify Rebellion to the tune of
Wheel.
12 shots.
Musty as well. That was a remarkable start from Kofer.
Oh,
Truly,
seat is good.
That game
Cup holder.
Just reminds you the caliber of player that Kofer
share?
is, and the reason why you know, a North American legend like
it was right there in front of us, dude.
Has an eye for talent.
It was right there in freaking front of us, bro.
Like
Belt! Congratulations on Nihilist. Chat, how come the same 3 people always win?
Gameplay, his demos, but also you can see the
I mean,
there. And
it's time to look deep in yourself, like you know, in your soul, to decide if you're terrible at the game. Syzygy is your loser.
After dodging the bump attempt from Wavy, I mean, just a great game from Kofer.
That was you. You're on mobile, dude. You guys got to get better ping.
High school level. Really made a name for himself. Got his pro opportunity. Has not disappointed. It has been so obvious ever since anybody first set eyes on him. This guy's for real. He'll be around for a good long while.
Easy anti-cheat coming to Contexto.
Backboard and Talk is in his way. That's somebody else who could have a.
Chat, you guys throwing synonyms
leading North America
into Google? Don't lie.
Outstanding start to the 2026 season. Talk. But now he got chased off the backboard, and
did he get? I mean, I want to see Wavy POV. Show me Wavy POV.
LJ has been so
oh, was he fully bumped?
You look at how many times he's been upfield going for bumps, going for doubles. That time he doesn't even land a bump.
What up, Jocko? The legend.
Up and allow that one to bounce in.
Talk up the ladder. Gonna leave it down for Wavy. His shot high and wide. Now first killer through traffic and almost kind of induced an own goal out of Redacted.
So we've had Rebels,
only 3 shots in that opening
NRG.
Game. You said you didn't see that coming from them at all as Shopify Rebellion.
Who did NRG smack down in their second win?
Now they have to react to it. And they're still
was it Rebels again?
A little bit stunned.
Yeah, I think there's a lot to prove here for Shopify Rebellion, even for Redacted as well, who, you know, you got to remind everybody at home, they're looking for that contract, they're looking for that sponsor.
Then we had,
and so, you know, these results, the better they
it
are,
looks like probably Rebels NRG.
Be able to get. They have so much to play for, but a lot of people ranking Redacted as a step above Rebellion, especially with results as of.
What do you think about Diaz's performance in threes? He had been crushing it for Space Station. They just played NRG, so
top tier ability.
I don't know. Tough to worry about. Diaz for a bit when SSG was looking good. Diaz was going crazy in threes.
Redacted against NRG and claim total victory, and they are looking in form stacks.
An abundance of talent, to be sure, on both of these rosters. Infield pass for Talk. That's going to sail way high. Wavy looking netward. Denied by the defense of Shopify Rebellion. Now can they counter? Kofer doesn't have anything in the tank. And they again, Redacted aware of.
What do you think about Mady replacing Nolly with Frosty? Nah.
By LJ. He's got first killer just patiently waiting to and now he will.
I don't know. Any Frosty theorizing makes me wonder how he got kicked from NRG, you know? Why did Space Station not like him when he left? You know, like these are the things I ask myself when I think about who would to create a team with Frosty.
You can see him slow Talk down, but all boosted up for Redacted. Can they make something of it though?
Talk can trigger the counterattack here, met by Kofer. Did well to get it over to Wavy. This will stay neutral, and Talk had to dive
If you ever watch a Frosty stream, you know why. Are the vibes just not great?
Looking at two-piece, bumped him out of the way, but too late. And the opportunities are there for Rebellion, not so much.
What about Cheese? Could Cheese bring back the mental?
Only 5 shots between these two teams. It has very much been a midfield game here, James, but still Rebellion getting the better of it. Maybe a chance to change things now.
The SS3 drama was because he was like getting groomed by a 29-year-old, and the org asked him to stop associating with her, and he picked her over the org. Wait, what? Why am I reading that out while this peak shot happened?
That is a debilitating
oh, not even that peak, just a big dunk.
Up by Redacted, a tilter.
I mean, it was in. It was on its way in.
Is that as crazy as the catfishing in OCE?
A shoestring save, and then
that was such a crazy story.
Side, disaster strikes for Redacted.
I forget. I even forget the name of the player for some reason.
This is where he's at his best when he sets his weakness out of a team.
It wasn't Kami, right?
Almost slipped that one by. First killer turned on that and probably expected Kofor.
How did that end? Because I feel like it kind of ended with the player being like not breaking up with, or not like. Was it Kami? It was.
See both players from Redacted didn't have any boost. LJ,
I mean, it instantly ended his career.
Bump attempt easily.
And then everyone was just.
We haven't even seen that
yeah,
first goal
it's just
for
wild.
through yet.
Just wild stuff.
Rebellion, on the other hand, they have made
I feel like I remember him basically saying,
45 seconds
you know,
left in regulation
stop,
here.
like saying you'd break up with her or whatever, saying you would cut ties just to get everyone to stop talking about him and her. When in reality, he might know how to. That's the sense I remember. Why are Redacted looking whelped? Is this team just that good? The Rebels are just that good? What about your allegations? When will you address them? At the end of the stream.
Can read the defense better. Rebellion firing on all cylinders. Meanwhile, the engine can't even get started for Redacted.
For the second consecutive game, a 3-0 scoreline, and First Killer's not content. To the back ball.
We just need the talk of the town to light up.
And you're not.
Disrespectful from First Killer. Gets some distance from the ball. Spaces out perfectly to go for this dunk. Man, it's like watching Shaquille O'Neal just back down whoever is defending him over to the net and then dunk on him.
Shaquille O'Neal referenced.
Boy, watching that dunk, though, that felt like Shaquille O'Neal backing down Muggsy Bogues. He's never had a chance.
Oh my goodness, these references are for Unks at least slightly, right? Like they're hitting for me, but like I don't know if they're hitting for the main audience.
3-0 in game 1, 4-0 in game 2. Shopify Rebellion halfway to the finals, and the answer to that question.
Surely a timeout.
We'll see a timeout before we see a goal from Redacted here in the semis.
Are you a prophet, Stacks? It seemed like you saw that coming. Timeout, Redacted.
Yeah.
Contextos. Or 2 primers, and why not boys while we. Oh, boy is pretty good. Girl.
It just feels like.
How about Sun?
They
Sun is even better. About
ascended to the next level, and Rebellion
child
giving no space to talk. I mean, we haven't
mother,
even seen talk have
father,
grand.
Yeah, that's insane.
Mother.
The talk has been
cousin.
This is not intentional. He's been the talk
Uncle.
of the town for this entire first split, especially since we came
Patron.
back from the holiday break. He was so great. It opened 2. He's been outstanding here. It was a human highlight reel against NRG yesterday.
Father, Saint, Lord. Oh, Popri.
Only what 8 shots so far total.
Mufasa.
Redacted.
I feel like Mufasa has also won before.
Shopify Rebellion, and I think there is something.
All right,
to
chat.
say
Screw
for
you
Rebellion
guys.
here,
I don't need any
James.
primes.
They've come into this
I don't need any primes.
almost with a chip on their shoulders, right? Because they're like, okay, NRG's back. It's NRG this, NRG that. Oh, all hail the kings of North America. And Rebellion's just like, oh, wait a minute. Like,
well, I mean, and not only
2025, it was us, and now they kind of forgot about us.
Well, not even that, Stacks, and not just that, I should say, but also people starting to be like, well, I think maybe Redacted might be the clear number 2. Maybe it's NRG, Redacted, then Shopify Rebellion, you know? And I agree with you. It does feel like it maybe is a bit personal for Rebellion. They've come out and have played so ferociously, especially LJ on his bumps and his demos upfield being
Lucky Sarah, thank you for the 2 gifted.
Mechanically crazy, but also selfless. You saw the passes he's been making, and then you don't have to tell people that First Killer, when he's playing First Killer ball, can do things all on his own. We saw that this game as well. This is a situation where every piece of the puzzle for Rebellion is fitting in perfectly. Everything's working just as you'd expect when they're working at 100%. It has been dominant.
The next goal they score in this tournament will be their 60th.
I've done too many
and it's not a matter of if,
deadlifts yesterday
based on the first couple of games.
to hit the whatchamacallit,
Up high, talk has to go up
moonwalk.
very quickly. as Kofer was in the air fast as well. But LJ has all day to steal the boost. We're underway, by the way, here in Triple Reset. Yes. First killer will circle back, let Kofer take over, and it's like we never even took the timeout. Another shot saved away by Talk this time, as Talk's been forced to stay on that end of the field way more than he would like.
And LJ still landed.
Yeah,
demos.
we're standing.
Nice little tap down to First Killer as well. First Killer trying to push this forward. You can see Shopify Rebellion.
Why is Fear flexing? We're not flexing, we're standing.
For the redacted defense, meant to waste that boost that they've been able to collect, but Talk does do a nice job of getting out. And this while hitting First Killer, I think a little unexpected for LJ, who does grab that corner boost, but Wavy gets some space. And LJ bumped off the ball, so this is some good pressure here building. Redacted starting to get some ground.
LJ will just slow play this. Talk and Wavy have all the boost in the world. It'll be Wavy that goes in first. And Two Piece was just waiting.
Yeah, I don't know. Automod only likes some of you.
For opportunities now.
Automod must care about like your chat history or something.
They've at least avoided being starved out. As Wavy will get downfield. He's got the midfield respawn for him as well. LJ just shadowing him. Actually, Wavy took that boost as well. And it still just goes across. Nobody diving in for Redacted.
That was nicely done from Wavy. Baiting in those defenders. Getting that ball. A dangerous spot.
So the reason why you pick up Talk
still not seeing that
is because
come through for Redacted.
If Talk doesn't peak, it just doesn't feel like they're going to come back in a series.
Out of the corner, quickly taken
you
by
know?
Talk. Least, they
are we imagining a world in which Wavy and Two Piece
like
carry the heavy load of bringing this series back? Not really. Either Talk peaks or they just lose.
That's going to kick out. Got a numbers advantage. Talk going after Kofer. Kofer about to run away. Doesn't matter.
Don't know which one that which way that counts. Talk did get the bump. He did the backflip bump to cut off Kofer.
Wavy, nice patience there. High percentage play from Redacted.
I said, have you ever had a dream that you wanted Wavy to score on you so much you'd do anything?
LJ forces Two Piece to come back as well, and he can still circle around on this. First Killer doesn't have much in the tank, and Two Piece strips him. Out Kofer. Slow play to get around Wavy, but Talk there to follow up. Nobody else was diving forward for Rebellion, and for good reason. Really no need to press the issue. That's a great pass to open up a lot of space for Wavy. What else can
Oh
Wavy
my
do?
goodness, Wavy's peeking.
No, it's denied. Follow up by Two Piece.
They heard my smack talk. They heard it.
And this was great work from Wavy.
They heard it. Redacted. They're so good. They're so good. They're the best.
And then the shot from Two Piece threaded around Kofer, who was floating there. This is the response
Two peak
that Redacted needed coming off that
and
timeout.
Wavy.
LJ now flip reset. Right at Talk. This time up to the task. Drops down right to Two Piece. Good out.
Oh, Wavy hits these? Oh, he hits those though. He hits those though.
This hasn't touched the ground in a good long while. And Two Piece will get that right back into Rebellion territory.
Wavy approaches this. Nice possession again from Wavy. He's going to stay in the play as well, bumping Kofer off the ball, getting the ball back to his
Try not to act mad. Why is
it skyward? LJ
Why would this make me mad?
To get this out. First Killer, can he cook here? Just enough to get a reset. No, goes for the ground pinch. Goes under.
Low 50.
The defense. Excellent solo effort here from First Killer.
And look who it's on.
Did it again. Did the same.
He had a flippy dash. He dashed it for a potential 50, I think.
No chance.
In case Talk got the save.
Gets Rebellion on the board. LJ.
You're scaring me.
Offset scoreboard, and here we go again.
There's Demo on the back line. Kofer wants more as well. Wavy able to dodge it, but has no boost after that hit out. First Killer has Kofer across the field. Another pinch pass, maybe? No, that one shut down nicely. And a demo from Kofer as well. So push Rebellion back.
LJ avoids getting starved out. That was critical too. It looked like he was leaving that boost for a teammate, and Wavy threatening to steal it. Now
Two peak.
Quick pass in front. Talk.
Tupic even stole the goal back.
Two-Piece will get credit. But what a great team play between Talk and Two-Piece.
I mean, Two-Piece did all the hard work. He just stole it back right there on the goal line. All right, I'll take my fat L. Give me my L's in the chat, dude. Two-Peak and Wavy. They clutched. This win is theirs.
Touch to the middle. The creativity there. And after the first 2 games, I was thinking we might see Shopify Rebellion making quick work of Redacted, but this, a fantastic response from Redacted. They are back into this one.
Kofer getting chased away by Two-Piece, still manages to stay with the ball.
I know they're not about to choke this.
Tit for tat.
My goats would never.
Rebellion, they're not going out so easily. Late flip there from Kofer. Nice slot from First Killer as well.
It's all right. My goats do not choke this.
With so many teams, especially in this region, like there's somebody who's a clear shooter, and you're like, okay, they're obviously going to be shooting here.
Oh, they're okay.
You don't ever account for the pass.
They're fine.
You have to account for that pass with all 3 of these guys because they're so lethal, all 3. Wavy right at the backboard. First Killer's got it. 20 seconds left. First Killer
getting
weaving
dunked
through traffic. Got Kofer coming on. Couldn't leave it for him. Now LJ waiting patiently.
How is First Killer getting 6,000 touches in a row? How did he just touch the ball 500 times in a row without anyone being able to stop him? Oh my goodness gracious!
Talk was on the highlight reels for his shot.
That was a great play.
On that one. Barely getting enough on that ball. That was a crazy pass as well. Talk with a save that secures the game for Redacted.
That was unbelievable and certainly worth another look. When we look back at the story of Game 3 and how
look at me, I'm typing into the Twitch chat now to make it a little bit more fair.
Loom in the story of this series and maybe even this season as we try to figure out who exactly will be the #1 team out of North America going to Boston. What a battle out of Redacted to get one on the board here against Rebellion, who have been so dominant in the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, and this was a situation of Redacted rising to the occasion with some really fantastic
close
plays.
Vicinity area near. Proximity wasn't one of them. I felt like I liked proximity.
Creativity as well from Two-Piece, getting down underneath the ball, faking out the defense, and then going the extra mile of getting the touch to his teammate, and then the last second or 0-second save from Talk off a phenomenal pass. I think many defenses
destination
are
in place.
that save from Talk was one of a kind. That was really something special. And that locking in that win for Redacted.
Room?
We weren't going to have.
Is it just hotel?
The Rebellion Redacted special.
It is.
Matchups going the distance to 7. I was worried we might see Rebellion just walk away with it and make it be easy, just like they did against Foot, but Redacted.
Look at me go, dude.
And if we get that level of game,
look at me go. Show worst. Take this for worst.
Game on here as we get to Utopia. LJ tracking as Two-Piece goes over top. Here we go. Imagine if Redacted wins this whole thing. Again, just how much higher the price tag goes. I think if Jinxie signs them, that they'll like wear his face on their jersey or something. That's like
I don't know.
First Killer will pop it up.
Why are you being so mean today?
James Cheese about that.
Guys, I was using my ring finger. Two-Peak! The worst is Fennec from Witters.
Top early in Game 4. They were shut out for the first 10 minutes, but since the timeout, it's been a brand new team.
Yeah, and I love that out of Two-Piece as well. Not backing down whatsoever. Two-Piece, instead of trying to brute force his way through, trying to play just faster, no, he's playing smarter. He's reading the defense. He's outthinking
shooters.
Shopify Rebellion, and that is
frames
quality gameplay from Two-Piece, who you can't forget he was on Rebellion for years. So this might be a little more personal for Two-Piece.
LJ with nothing to work with. Flip over one, still has First Killer and Wavy the save.
Oh my goodness, what was that follow-up save?
Incredible.
They only gave him credit for one.
Yeah, if the shots are too fast and too quick in succession. Wavy?
stand on their head and
if he's a
keep
little bit
Shopify
faster.
Rebellion out. Now, remember what happened in game 1? There was the save right on the goal line into an LJ goal.
I don't think that was intentional. LGB832, L Believer.
No such luck here for Redacted, but 2, 3 huge saves early in game 4.
Oh, that's
crazy saves. Now Talk keeping possession. Talk trying to get this back towards the middle.
I keep thinking NRG Redacted was like a grand final that happened yesterday.
Steal, but the saves have been next level.
I guess because it was a qualifying match.
Even that 0-second save last game, it seems like Redacted have reached new heights defensively.
What is the... Oh, of course it's LGB 1439. I was like, is it inclusivity? No, of course it's LGB 1439.
It's a matter of when, not if, Rebellion will get on the board in a given game the way they've played so far this weekend. And now it's a real question. That kisses the ceiling, and First Killer's got to track all the way. Loose ball for
Talk.
Double
Bang.
Tap,
Ooh.
and it's just high.
On that hit right to LJ. First Killer getting a mid boost as well. Could be a quick counterattack chance. First Killer goes for the demo.
Oh,
the
what
demo
a
there, but
save.
How does Talk
My
keep doing
goodness.
If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it happened. That is an amazing read. LJ doesn't have anybody forward. Talk will just have this. It just seems like the ball finds him. Kofer trying to get around him. That's the guy you got to beat at this point. That gets
Wait, what? Oh, what a save. Tupi's just had zero resistance. Got to launch it forward and then got to
save there.
Get back up and make his own play.
Keeping hopes alive for this game, but Redacted have been squeezing Rebellion defensively. Kofer, after having such a brilliant start, kept quiet these past 2 games, does get a demo there.
LJ now with 90 seconds, right at Wavy. That's left for Talk, and everybody can reset now for Redacted. No boost for Wavy. First Killer wins 1 now.
I'm a lesbian. Me too.
To make sure there's no redirect.
Type me too, Aga, if you're also a lesbian.
What a defensive performance, and granted, still a minute plus to go.
We're very inclusive here. I'm sure we have many.
Masterclass this has been to this point for Redacted. It could come to an end here, though.
Oh.
Nobody there on the pass after the demo by Kofer.
You can see Rebellion starting to get a little...
My wife thinks I am.
Desperate there, trying to get that force through, trying to go for those risky plays. Almost got caught in a 2v1 situation there, but you can understand it with time running out, still trailing by 1. They need something now.
First Killer very patient at the back. Twirls through the air by Talk.
Oh, that's a bucket. That is a bucket. It's an interesting POV to watch it, but you just see the last back goalie just get blah blah.
But locks in on Wavy. He had one play in mind, and it was the demo, and it was the right call.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
30 seconds separate us from overtime now as Talk now finds his team no longer in the lead. They were so close to tying up this series. Now they have work to do. Kofer the save. Chased out by Wavy. Can he get a quick turn? Yes, but LJ is there.
I thought
to
LJ was
save the day.
maybe
Down to 10
a redacted
seconds.
team member.
Talk down to Wavy, and
LJ doesn't have boost. It's going OT. You heard it here first.
To Rebellion. First Killer had it roll out, and we go to OT.
Big swing game here. Redacted chance to tie it up, or Rebellion.
Who scores on Redacted at 4 minutes and 39 seconds?
On match point.
A gift. Double the subs that have been gifted so far. 35 subs. If Redacted score at 4:39.
Oh, that could be dangerous. Talk got tangled up with Kofer and still managed to finish off the clearance. That's a very dangerous ball down in front, but nobody diving forward for Rebellion, and First Killer taken off the pitch. That's a big break for Redacted as they at least get out to the center line, and they can all get boosted up and clear this ball away yet again.
First Killer really nicely handled against Talk, has LJ in support. LJ also being targeted by Talk, actually was forced off that pass. Talk still going for it.
Oh,
there's the demo, there's the goal!
There it is! We can't see it because we keep getting it from demo POV.
From Redacted.
But it seemed like it was open.
Makes the play, forces LJ off the ball, then the a boom boom play happen so fast.
Boom boom.
Get the job done.
A boom boom play, kind of like when I boom got the Contexto last time.
And as impressive as his stats have been, it has been a team effort that has set up those opportunities, and that's what it takes to get his first goal of the series, an overtime winner to level the series.
Good
overtime
as well from
winner.
You look back on that play, and First Killer sees LJ downfield. He's wanting to go for that pass.
Stars.
But Talk senses
I'm
the
typing
play
into the
immediately and is chasing
slightly cheating
LJ all
method.
around. Pretty much takes that passing option away, forces the turnover.
Lights.
Because First Killer had used
Ray.
all that boost and is falling out of the air.
Always
LJ's
dark
upfield,
and
that
light.
gave a number advantage to Redacted. And they
Eternal.
executed that so nicely. The demo
Always dark,
perfectly
light.
timed. The shot was there. All around great gameplay from Redacted, who had a slow start to the series.
Always and never, and light and dark are all
It has been
green.
Jekyll and Hyde here for Redacted. Shut out for the first 10 minutes, held to only 8 shots. Since then, 23 on target, aided only slightly by the overtime here. The overtime ended by Talk, his first
Vision?
goal of the series, after Two-Piece had done much of the heavy lifting.
It
to
was
this point.
just
He's got three to lead his squad here. Of course, everybody's looking up at First Killer on the scoreboard. He's only scored 7 times here in this semifinal.
What is
game,
always?
but it still
What?
has only been
You
enough
always have your eye? What is that?
2 dubs. And
Dark
now
light,
this
sure.
best of
Clear,
7 turns into
sure.
a best of
Thing,
3,
I don't. I mean, I guess.
with the NRG
Night, fine. You
the
can't
wins
see
in
an.
the finals.
Always, never.
I think this is
Give,
what we wanted as
give,
fans of North American
shine.
Rocket League.
I don't know about this
You
game,
wanna
bro.
see
I
this
don't know about this
competition,
game.
this all-out fight for the #1 slide. In the past, we've seen this region be dominated by a team where it's like, oh, you know, so-and-so clear #1. Well, we've got some real contenders here. Shopify Rebellion starting out this series looking like the clear favorite in this matchup. They were waltzing all over Redacted, but then like you said, Stacks, after that timeout, this Redacted team has ascended defensively, making some huge stops, especially Talk. Talk has been showing what he can do on the defensive side of things, not just offensively, and then Two-Piece's creativity as well. Two-Piece, the player who you expect to be the one last back, expect to be that third man, the bulwark between the opposing team and your goal. No, he has been the one upfield, the vanguard on the attack, making these creative plays, getting around the defense of Shopify Rebellion. And then you got Wavy also going upfield, being annoying, landing demos. I mean, this was a beautiful response from Redacted, who are really pushing Rebellion to their limits.
All right.
The next question to answer here.
The Rebels and the
in this
Redacteds.
semifinals, do we think it was so much what Redacted did during their timeout, or do we think CJ said something stupid to curse Rebellion? As we're back underway now in Game 5. Timeout still available for Shopify Rebellion. As LJ trying to dance through, and Koper's going to be all over this ball.
Oh my goodness.
Double
Oh
reset.
my goodness.
Forcing that through. Still nicely done by First Killer. Doesn't land cleanly on the wall, but still gets some help from Koper. LJ. Going for that extra touch. This is.
I'm glad the Rebels are on the blue team because LJ likes to use the decal and it's so blue.
Answering the call.
Two-Piece tried to pull the string on him just a little bit. It's a good pop by Talk, but it only goes as far as Kofer. Talk can go follow it himself. And now Two-Piece gonna have a look at First Killer. Won that from him. Wavy shot. LJ got a piece of it. And now Two-Piece doing all he can.
You guys ever think about,
that available, but First Killer had him
is
like
this
a
the
book.
best field dimensions we could have gotten?
Out high. Yeah, big bounce for Rebellion, but Wavy is all over it. Now Kofer right at Two-Piece with no follow-up.
But you can see Wavy, no boost, Two-Piece, no
What are the
boost.
chances they got it perfectly
Save the
right when they
day.
first made the game?
Gonna keep going. Talk, pass in field, but because of the boost situation, no one there to take that shot right away.
Just feels like
Battle for
some
possession in the
slightly
midfield.
smaller.
Two-Piece
You think
gonna
so?
try
I was thinking slightly bigger.
Incremental advantages, they add up very quickly. Talk in an awkward spot, racing back, and made sure to play that from the inside out.
It's perfect having played the other two field dimensions. No matter what you do now, it'll feel wrong if you don't keep it exactly the same. Because the whole meta and the whole game is advanced forward on this size. But who knows what it would have been like had it been a little bit different. A bit small for threes, way too big for twos and ones. Yeah, it's probably a bit big for ones.
Waiting to see who's going to win this midfield contest. So far, shots relatively equal. Nobody's got more than one. Wavy shot. Finally, he gets a second, but it's denied by LJ. I think he's been in the way of both of Wavy's shots. The frustration mounts here in a very tight series.
Another nice positioning play from Wavy as well, reading Kofer's hit perfectly, being ready on the goal line. We're starting to see Rebellion get some chances. Pre-jump from First Killer, and that again broken up by Wavy.
Can't overstate the turnaround here for Redacted.
Bumps?
Just what would it mean for North American, for competitive Rocket League in general?
Wow.
Couldn't get a piece there. He was kind of forced across. LJ will score on the doorstep. First Killer put in some
good little pinch. And a bump to make sure Wavy didn't clear it.
Not only getting the touch, but also
First
landing
Killer.
and getting the bump on Wavy. That was beautiful.
Bora. Talk. Who says no?
Talk ranging back, forced to his own back line, and it's Rebellion. They haven't led much since that timeout. In fact, I'm not sure they've led at all. Two-piece off the backboard, and LJ has Kofer streaking downfield, trying to time up that corner boost so that it would spawn for him, but he couldn't. But First Killer had a full tank of boost, still sitting on the midfield boost, waiting for it to spawn.
I think if there's anything that we learned is that creating super teams actually is not the way to go at all, and they do not work out. And what's important is finding a Ninjas in Pajamas-esque synergy.
Talk stealing the corner though. Wavy trying to get the pass. The flick.
Ooh, that's in.
The shot is good. Beautiful play from Wavy.
Batira, Bora, Bibaba.
As Kofer breathing down his neck, gets the pass away, and two-piece on the spot. His fourth of the series, and we're all tied.
Wavy getting that ball in the hood of his car, also getting it on the left side, changing sides so that he can get that infield flick pass, and two-piece didn't miss a beat. Two-piece has been critical to the offense of Redacted.
Kofer with a powerful clear, and two-piece made sure to beat First Killer to the midfield boost. But it's all eyes on Talk right now. What else does he have up his sleeve? Wavy has Talk forward, tried to chase down Kofer. Won that through high off the backboard, and First Killer just ahead of two-piece.
Oh, big touch from First Killer as well. If Talk gets it by him with all that boost, could have been dangerous. And now Kofer will have a chance with boost. Trying to get that touch up, but two-piece shuts him down. There's a demo by Wavy. Talk going for
That's
goal.
free.
LJ can't get back.
It's free.
Did take the lead.
The Talk? Why
comes up huge again, but
okay, I thought, never mind. I thought it was Wavy POV that showed. Wavy just went into the net for fun. Wavy, wait, I was like, where did Wavy go?
The demos from Wavy, they are leaving their mark on this series.
This is what I predicted, by the way. I said Redacted's versus NRGs, but I think the NRGs win this time. The NRGs win the run back in the grands. The first two games had me not believing, but
timeout forced out of Rebellion. The first two games
Force.
so one-sided, back-to-back
Car is so good.
Will we see a perfect sweep?
Bike.
But then a new
Engine.
Redacted emerged out of the timeout. The Redacted that you saw
Truck?
take down NRG.
Pickup.
They've surged back 3 straight game wins.
Bus.
Massive defensive stops. All around team efforts.
Semi.
Two-piece finishing these opportunities generated by
Bed.
Wavy. Wavy being a wrecking ball down there, landing demos and bumps.
Hitch, tow, truck, trailer. Oh, I just thought of it too. Gulan.
This is spectacular. This is a master.
Gulath does it again. Desmolizer. They have the 13 months prime.
It's a team that has the pedigree and reputation that Shopify Rebellion has.
If you guys spam the same words to get last, are we even impressed?
They've just got our number here. That's what mere mortals
Are we even impressed?
Redacted are just a little bit different.
I'm sitting next to a PC, but I refuse to get up. No way I'm getting boned on this mobile. I just thought of trailer as well.
And what would it mean, James, for an unsigned team to go through the entire online portion?
Maybe
of the
24-hour bans would get people to stop trying to be worst.
One team in the land. You can have an unsigned team be number one in like APAC, in SSA. It surely would never happen in North America or Europe. That's what we're looking at right now.
Yeah, and
the redacted
stuff.
And
even for Wavy, who was repping Shopify Rebellion for the last chance qualifier, you know, to be able to put up that performance when your future is on the line. They have so much to play for, like you're saying, Stacks. It really
if you ban me for 24 hours, I'm charging back all the gifted.
In a million years would have guessed that Redacted would be at this point, playing at this
L Painter's Tape J.
This is
I can't look at anything else,
Redacted,
especially with my house being painted
side,
right now.
The job's not done yet, Stacks. We saw what Shopify Rebellion can do against Foot. We saw.
My wife is in labor. I was just asking her what words would go with truck, and she was giving me some sort of attitude. Why is this?
Here on Neo Tokyo.
Probably because you weren't playing Elden Ring.
But there's something to be said for just having pure talent and not being intimidated just because the other team happens to have a nice contract. Big shot here from Two Piece. Sent away by Kofer, and we're underway now in Game 6. And it's
bang! Oh!
Redacted as Wavy
blah, blah.
Right between the eyes.
And Talk. I mean, Talk did a good pass here. Don't get me wrong.
So quickly for this. The trust is there. The placement. LJ
How could you not?
Watching in horror as he realizes he can't get there in time.
Bang!
You know, just replace
how sick would it be to be able to dunk?
With your team name here and send that
to be able to throw it down like LeBron James.
Kofer going to work.
How many gifted for a 12-hour Elden Ring stream?
And then Talk gets that around first
1 million gifted.
Here we go. Talk unleashed.
Oh, it's off the post.
He almost scored it. Follow up Two Piece.
He almost scored it himself, but generated the chance for a teammate. Talk. The flip reset gets the separation.
He's just farming, dude.
To get by the bump, pushes the ball forward, bounces off the post. Doesn't get the goal himself, but made that chance happen.
Is this a whelp? What's the prediction? 51% redacted?
Two Piece, such a good play.
How are redacted so good, bro? For a second there, oh, I lost faith. Frick Twitch. Frick YouTube. Refreshing.
By Wavy, but back down to the ground quickly, not losing a second of reaction time. Back on that ball and a kickoff goal, highly important there for Shopify Rebellion, giving them a little bit of stability here in this uncertain start of a game for them. Shopify Rebellion going to be battling from the back foot.
Remember when the grand finals were just going to be First Killer versus NRG all over again for the 11,000th time? Well, that felt like a day ago at this point. Kofer.
Yeah.
Well,
Two Piece. High off the corner. Left it for Talk, and LJ would just boom it away. They're having none of these shenanigans.
Yeah, I was half expecting it to be First Killer to end another perfect sweep attempt by Atomic. But sometimes things change. And right now, we're seeing Redacted make a case for being the best team in NA with a performance like this. Wavy on the reset. The shot will be high. Panic now for Shopify Rebellion as the screws starting to tighten around Rebellion. The light starting to go out at the end of the tunnel.
Two Piece. Dog. Talk. Dog. Wavy.
And
Dog.
LJ meets them point blank range. Well, Wavy gets cleared out of the way. First killer.
Redacted. He's a dog.
And Wavy, who ends up landing on the backboard, just holds his ground. And now two-piece will get it away only as far as first killer. This is trouble now for Redacted. And LJ pops it up. Two-piece in a real tough spot. Make sure to get it out to the corner.
Memory?
Even in that really tight situation,
Dog.
Redacted come out on top without conceding the goal. But just a reminder that Rebellion aren't down and out just yet.
Redacted goes down 2-0 and looked to outclass both games. Now they're just on a roll. They are absolutely cruising.
First killer goal this time. That's the second time that LJ's had to pinch one off the post just to keep it out.
What happened to LJ? He was top 10 in the world. I mean, he's still pretty good. He's made some nice plays.
Still threatening. Wavy has that boost, but is waiting for the hit. Pre-jumps, but
Who's played the best in the
LJ
series?
still pushing forward. First killer.
Two peak? Wavy? First killer? First killer might still be number one.
Talk did well getting that high off the backboard, but everybody was back, and that's that boost problem that Redacted has kind of been their Achilles heel. Two-piece going to get beaten to the boost by LJ as well. There is very, very little in the tank. Wavy trying to keep it close. Two-piece can't get there in time, and LJ and Rebellion successfully starve out Redacted.
LJ getting there just in time. That 50 from first killer.
Don't call it too soon.
Allowed LJ to pounce on it. Kofer pressing forward. First killer, that little touch that made all the difference.
8 goals and 3 assists for first killer here in this semifinal. Tries to will Rebellion
talk.
to Champions Field.
Not allowed to peek on him.
Taking charge high in the air. And Wavy could grab the midfield boost as he got that out towards first killer. First killer didn't have anything else to work with. Didn't have any teammates helping him out either. Now Wavy trying to put the mechs on display. Got Kofer to the back wall at least. And Redacted have gained quite a bit of a foothold here in the last minute of regulation after conceding a couple in a row.
You can see the boost starting to run out. Gonna go for a self-pass. Nice little double pushing it downfield. First killer.
Kofer was playing well earlier today, I feel like. But everybody looked like they were playing well against Foots. Because the Foots didn't look so good. Clutch V. Goes for the irritable cringe. Nobody trusted him. Who's the second worst player in the lobby?
I mean, they're giving Rebellion a lot of respect in the later stages of Game 6. First killer plays around.
That's a tough one to ask.
Final countdown of regulation. Here's Kofer for
it's a pretty good lobby.
Too high, and nobody to follow it up. And will Redacted let it go down? No, they actually served up for LJ. That could have been catastrophic. If they were going to go down,
that's
really
tough.
had to let this go to
it's not FK. FK is like,
ooh.
Ooh.
Two-piece to save.
Redacted another big-time save.
I don't think it's talk either.
LJ will keep pressing, trying to go for an air dribble, but Wavy shuts that down.
So one of LJ, Wavy, Kofer, and two-piece.
Basically neutral. LJ now with first killer lurking behind them.
Oh!
Can't get there, but two-piece can.
Wow, what a play.
How does Redacted keep doing it, but they're not out of it just yet? Flip reset from Kofer is shut down. Redacted barely hanging on in overtime.
Wavy relied
Talk.
on pads, and he got up just enough to send that ball away. Was threatening to be a very short overtime. What a win by Talk. But
Two
nobody else
peak?
could dive in time. He could turn on this, though. He stole the boost away. Almost got that off of two-piece.
Nobody's challenging. They're just letting first killer go to work.
The boost snag from him, but LJ, he looked like he was looking for first killer, maybe hoping for a redirect. Kofer sealing pass down, getting touches on it. First killer has to retreat.
Could you rate the lobby?
The mid boost spawn for him.
Pro level. What do you mean?
Oh, Talk had to turn away from first killer, and Kofer there to make the save, fall into his back wall. And
FK still pro. I mean, this series, two peak, number one.
With Wavy, yeah, Wavy almost took out LJ, forced him into the net.
Oh, bang! No.
No, LJ the save.
Double commit, low boost for Shopify Rebellion. Can Redacted convert?
Oh, the server quality
That's a great job by Wavy
seems
getting back
good.
to that ball too. He was knocked to the ceiling, still remained a factor in the play, and he's still in there.
GG's. Are you from the future? Is Dr. Professor Caveman from the future?
Excellent speed from
Who scored it?
Winning that race to the ball in a critical moment. Shopify Rebellion finally getting some breathing room and now trying to get on the attack themselves. But Two Piece has some space in the air.
Bang,
The reset.
bang,
The pass
bang.
to the
Oh,
Oh, close call.
you're way ahead. You were way ahead. It's been minutes since you called GG's.
First killer now. Doesn't have anything. That's kind of a double between Talk and Wavy, but still, Talk came away the better of it. Now Kofer trying to pinch that across, not happening. Two Piece and Wavy, plenty in the tank to work with.
Oh, thought Talk might be going for the dunk there. Such a high speed reset from Talk. First Killer's going to try to keep it close. Another low 50. We've seen First Killer do that quite a few times successfully.
Ooh. Nah, LJ, too good, dude. Everyone's just playing solid right now.
50.
Oh!
It's a 50 forward. Not enough boost to follow it up.
First Killer trying not to let Redacted breathe at all. They will get some reprieve. And it could get a game winner.
Oh! Wow, Wavy sent it straight into FK.
Wavy looking in Wavy's direction after he took out LJ. That's a good win by Two Piece. Everybody bundled in the corner now for Rebellion, and Gopher has to do all he can just to get that out of harm's way. If only
We'll just go
for a
bump.
moment.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't work.
As Wavy couldn't connect with Two Piece.
But Wavy has been landing so many bumps and so many demos. Situation's starting to look a little dire for Shopify Rebellion, who keep getting pushed further and further.
Look at
back.
LJ. He just camped back in there, all nestled in the net, trying not to get bumped. Says, don't look at me.
Gopher has LJ in support. He gets knocked to the ceiling or to the wall. That's good.
Ooh, Two Peak. Talked up to Wavy. Bang. Oh. They went all in there.
Be a better shot there. LJ was awkward in net. Redacted couldn't get control of their car well enough to get a meaningful shot. Shopify Rebellion catch a break. Will they be
LJ's trying to peak now, dude. I feel like LJ's been playing well ever since that guy got mad at him. Oh, ads. This is what we get for having such a long game.
Gaudy numbers in the shots column. Even more impressive in the saves. Talk leaves it
Goal at
for Wavy.
439.
Floater denied by
Doesn't matter because there's not. Rebellion have 2 already.
of the 10, or rather 12, that Rebellion have made in this game.
Redirects.
First killer down it.
Wow, what a save, Wave.
Harm's way as well. Go for the full
Talk,
take,
don't be so
Going up
patient.
against Talk. Another stop and Two Piece double commit. Take charge, double commit in the corner. Could be disastrous as Two Piece saves the day. They're still getting starved out. Awkward on the wall of the goal and Wavy in to save the day. How did Rebellion not punish them?
Feels like Redacted have 9 lives.
9 lives call out. Ooh, what a cutoff.
Start picking those lives off one by one.
2 Peak. Scott, blah, blah. Ooh.
Out to the corner, LJ.
It's never gonna end. It's never gonna end.
Possession, and he stays with that, trying to beat 2, but Wavy takes charge.
Fakes. Oh!
Wavy just lulled him to sleep.
Oh, First Killer's waiting for the pass, but Wavy goes for goal. First Killer too slow to recognize, and the 50.
Look at him
To
go!
in that position with no boost like Wavy had. That is crazy.
Got him, dude.
Who beats First Killer like that in that spot?
Wavy.
Answer, Wavy.
What a game. What a game all around from everyone on Redacted. Everyone had their moment. Wavy, the killer instinct. And that
Crushed them, dude.
A beautiful play from Wavy, generating something from nothing. You pause that play early. You'll see Wavy's position, Wavy's boost amount up against First Killer, who's got plenty of boost in the tank, has a nice position.
Jinxie FC.
Unimaginable.
Show
that Wavy
us.
scores from there. But he does, and ends the series.
Show us the fake again.
Start, not scoring a single goal against Rebellion in the first 2 games to come roaring
Bop.
back and win like this. My oh my, what a performance.
Absolutely spectacular. And if you didn't get enough of watching NRG and Redacted. Boy, do we have a treat for you coming up in the grand finals.
They didn't even show the. They didn't,
credit right. Wavy.
Show it to
through
us.
The heart of the goal.
Oh.
Game and
Oh.
Redacted into the finals
Got. Oh.
against
Oh.
the world
Oh.
champions next.
Whoa, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann?
Got him, dude. Yeah, had him hitting the brakes. Just absolutely roasted him. Gamers, hopefully you guys have been having a good time at today's watch party. If you have, could I interest you in a subscription to the channel? We haven't even played Sex Egg yet, so I guess we could do that. Instant. Truck was one of the words that someone used. Wow, it's a trash word. Dead. Meanie. Plech. Bleh. Bleh. What? Of course it's a word. Let's see if we can get an I involved. Biles. Biles. Okay. Meb. Hobem. Hobam. Go. Gobam. Meb. Gomeb. F. G. J. Po. There's a B in it. And I feel like it's going to have an O in it. I don't know why I was just assuming it's guaranteed O. I guess it could be like 2 E's somewhere. Wub. Wubub. Could it be something like M-E? Women. Listen. I know it took me a while to think of that. Okay, there's no N. Thank goodness. And there's no B. Phew. Omeb. Comeb. Domb. Dobum. Sm. Is there something that can go before, like... Meeb. Yeah. How much time do we have? 2 minutes 51. Hey, fwe. A B, an M, and an E. Probably also an O, I feel like. The thing is, it doesn't start with M or B. Is there a world you can get like all the way to that E without a vowel? No way, right? I'm losing it here, chat. What do we have? 1 minute 57? Or 6 gifted could get us to play marbles. Get. What if I just do a quick word like to see if there's an O? I don't know if that's gonna help me very much. It also wastes my U. I'm pressing enter. It got me a D. D B M E. Glad they have the 13 months prime. What is this word? MDBE. And no other vowels. Does it start with an E? Embed. It's of course it's right. Of course it's right. Tricky one today. Computer guy doesn't know the one. Yeah, it took me a little bit too long to get in bed. I didn't think it could start with E as well. The double E. One quick SM64 speedrun. There's always a double letter. That's how they get you.
Spectacular fireworks between Shopify Rebellion and Redacted here. Ultimately, Wavy gets the final goal, forcing the quote-unquote own goal out of first killer on Neo Tokyo to advance to the grand finals and get another shot at NRG. Welcome back to the show, folks. We are moments away from crowning a North American regional champion, knowing who the #1 seed for North America is going to be at the Boston Major here. Stacked. This has been a spectacular day of Rocket League so far, and if the last time Redacted NRG played is anything to go off of, we're in for a treat.
Yeah, I think this is the second time in the last couple of weeks where
I think everyone can support the Redacted decal.
Goal differential in the bracket and still come out on top. I mean, Redacted
Classic college guy dance when they can't dance.
Games of this series. It was
Is Wavy in college?
Highlight reel.
Is he playing
and then
CRL?
All of a sudden, out of the timeout.
Didn't he like just graduate?
Completely different series. I mean, after a goal like that, a lot of teams would have been deflated. And then, you know, everybody just hop on two pieces' shoulders and let them carry you to victory in the early stages of the comeback. And then talk got going. Wavy was spectacular all series long. He stood on his head to keep Rebellion out of the net. He set up opportunity after opportunity. His 50 game was just immaculate, and Redacted put all the pieces together to stymie Rebellion. It was a treat to watch.
Yeah, well, James, for viewers who are maybe enjoying RLCS for the first time today, they might have watched that and been like, man, this is one of the greatest esports ever. And they're not wrong. But that overtime, one of the best overtimes I've seen in the last 5 years, maybe ever in RLCS, like back and forth, so close, on the goal line over and over again. That's why you come to watch the show.
Yeah, I think with 0-second goals and overtime goals,
Gamba is messed up.
So
is it though?
And then this play here.
Is
Wavy,
it though?
So icy to go for goal in that situation.
So is it NRG Redacted's for?
Well, that series as well.
Let's look at the
First killer
points.
had so many good defensive plays, so many good
Let's take a look at the points here.
Beaten by Wavy in
Is this updated? No, it isn't.
I mean, I think that
Redacted has more points,
reinforces
and
that
NRG should have more
real
points.
Deal. These guys
Right?
are elite.
And with that, they have tied for second place here with NRG at 27 points. The winner,
Yeah, 27. Okay, they're showing it right now.
To the first place spot here in the grand finals. Shopify Rebellion, they are currently sitting at #1, but they will be #2 after the grand finals.
God, that's what I wanted to know. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you, Wavepunk. Winner
third
gets first seed.
Boston.
Loser
We started out with 8 teams yesterday.
gets third
We're
seed.
down to just 2. The unsigned roster, who shall not be named, Redacted, taking on the
Gamba is Redacted and Redacted?
The defending regional champs, looking to go back.
No,
to
it's
back
NRG and
here.
Redacted.
And it's a rematch from yesterday that went all the way to Champions Field.
Yeah, just
What is this from Wavy?
When you look at the story of this first
Reynolds!
the reigning
Name of the
world champions
raid!
miss out on the Lions.
Is Reynolds off to watch the Super Bowl?
And
Thank you for the 654 million viewer raid.
who's going to be the top team in North America going into the first major?
Reynolds!
Reigning world champions.
He's going home? Wait, where was he?
Check my notes. This
Don't you stream from your own home?
Team called Redacted, and I know we make a lot of the fact that they're unsigned. They clearly have a wealth of talent and just smarts to go with it too. I mean, you know, we've seen how great Wavy has been.
He's watching Super Bowl and then going home tomorrow.
For Redacted,
Where?
He's been
where
at the center.
He was at his parents.
The vast majority of their plays.
He's going to Super Bowl party. Chat. There's a Super Bowl party happening at my house.
The way I feel
so
about
hopefully
it is well stacked
it's just
today.
like
Yes, we've
whoever
seen
wins, they just
be that linchpin, but
and then I just walk out
the Lotus
and have some fun.
You've seen the
Am I invited?
offensive plays out of Talk. I think
Chat.
the
If you guys
last
can
series
think of the
showed
number I'm thinking in my head, you're invited.
Talk was a monster, getting some really difficult saves, and then Two-Piece also showing what he's capable of offensively, and then you pair that in with the smart
I've got it.
man play from Wavy, also the ruthless bumps and demos that he was able to land. It's a complete package all around. But I think the one thing about Redacted is that they've shown they are at the top or near the top, but they have not proven yet that they are the top dog. They fell short.
It was
against
one,
Rebellion
and
in
not
the
a single
first
one of you
open.
typed it.
They fell short against NRG in the second open, and now they're going to have another whack at getting that total victory here, but NRG has been looking pretty good.
NRG has looked. They have.
Fear thought of the wrong number. I did, bro. Mobile delay. Remember?
Found a way to win when it mattered, when the tournament was on the line. This is a rematch of the Open 2 Grand Finals with Redacted and NRG, where NRG did get the win. The thing is, last time, I mean, if I go back and check, I want to see, just make sure I'm not misquoting here. Redacted versus Shopify was.
How does the fun number
was a semifinal there as well.
not go up after a raid?
That was a back and forth.
Is it broken?
Got the win in game 1. It was an overtime in game 2, kind of flip-flopping there. Then so Shopify Rebellion got 3 in a row before Redacted comes back and wins 3 in a row. Here, they started off dropping 7 goals
let me
in
refresh
2
it. See what happens.
against Shopify Rebellion before bouncing back to win 4 straight. That is a measure of mental resolve we do not see from rosters this new, Stacks, very often. So I've never been less confident, I feel like, in an NRG regional
He's
victory
super ignoring us. He really does hate Twitch. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, well, it's memory and Two-Piece coming back to haunt Shopify Rebellion, right? I am still
Nuke Web got it?
NRG, but after watching
Wait, I know you guys said nuke, but I don't think anybody actually typed 1. I scrolled through. Oh, there was a 1 hidden in there. All right, Nuke Web, DM me.
James?
Fine.
James, there's sure you're the one that won't curse NRG right now, right?
You know, I don't consider it cursing NRG because most of the time when I pick NRG, they still win. So I'm going to go NRG. I think they tie this one up. And they show you why. They're the
when I
best
pick one of the winningest teams, they win. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with you picking them, but they're just good at the game.
Well, I mean, that's why I say you pick them, because they win. They're good at the game.
I'm right here with you. I'm right here with you. You know, I mean, I picked them too. Honestly, I've never been, like I said, I've never been less confident, but it is NRG. It is Championship Sunday.
I think I got NRG too.
Chat is right down the middle on this one, despite how popular Redacted is. It's
NRG bounce back,
folks, for the title of North American Regional Champion once again. NRG, they've been in this boat so many times. They have so many of these titles in their trophy cabinet. Redacted would love to steal this one and make it their first on their story, folks. The road to Boston is concluded. Who's going to be leading the charge for North America? It's NRG versus Redacted.
This is important for seeding. Yep, winner gets first seed.
Well, it was so good the first time.
Loser gets third seed.
Do it again. Grand final. Redacted.
Nuke Web, don't.
Yeah, right. Let's run it back. And you know, I
Chat,
will
does
say
anyone
there
think
was
they need to
one
go to
game
sleep?
in the last regional.
They don't get enough sleep
Grand final that was a Brazil
with
Remember
their
that?
2-month-old child.
So that, you know, I think Redacted is hungry for revenge. They let those first 2 games get out of hand against NRG in the last grand final, but they are warmed up and ready to go now.
You know, it's funny though, in this very same tournament, Redacted fell 2-0.
Both groups are free. What are the groups right now?
Called a timeout. Ripped 3 straight.
What are the 2 groups that they're trying to dodge? Are they already up? I look away for 1 second.
Wavy opens the scoring up.
And Wavy's already gold.
Who hit the overtime winner that put him
What
through, hits this shot,
is
gets
NRG
a
doing on the ground, bro?
away from the defense as well. So icy from Wavy.
It has none of the groups. None of the groups are filled in yet. Okay, no, never mind. Group C, Group D are filled in.
I mean, Two-Piece especially. How's he got to be feeling on this team? Man's gone through
Space Station Gamers,
long-time partner with
Twisted, Vitality, KC.
left the roost,
Oh!
found himself
Oh!
Talking Wavy and almost
Oh my goodness.
really have never looked better. Two-piece trying to get this going.
Ugh.
Obviously looked.
What is that group?
We didn't see any of the vulnerabilities we saw earlier this weekend, James.
What a nightmare group.
Or will Redacted continue to push him? Daniel tries for the 50, has to leave it.
I don't even need to see the other groups.
But he handles the 50 well.
Mina 2, 13, 16 at Worlds? Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Going back to what you were saying about
EU1 is only 3rd seed? Yeah, dude. I knew that Mina not doing so well was going to hurt him big time for this Mina 2 team.
You're making me look back.
Because Mina 2 is supposed to be a lot worse than Twisted Minds is.
Same team otherwise, and look at what they've been able to put together. I think two-piece, it has to be redeeming. And it has to be
that group is just 2 of Space Station, Twisted, Vitality, and KC won't make the bracket.
But there is one more result that's been
I mean, that is just
in that open.
criminal, bro.
Finally reach that next level.
So far, so good. Although, NRG knocking at the door. Two-piece was in the air trying to grab. They're trying to rip the pass away here from beast mode. He sees Daniel there, but you see him. He took the bump angle on beast mode. A little closer.
Mina also had 2 world champions join the region, so Mina 2 level got elevated. Yeah, Mina 2 got blown up big time,
Great pass
for sure.
Beast mode, the most famous first man.
So that was always going to be tough, but man,
That's what I would call.
man, that group looks bad.
The Beast Man.
Beast mode does it the best.
It also might be because Vitality has like a little bit of aura boost. Like,
He likes the space.
I think unfortunately their results aren't quite as good as their aura with Zen on their team. But
Needed more mustard on that shot. Daniel was out of position, but because the shot was light, was able to get back just in time to get that save. Talk, nice 50 though. Beast mode, what can he do? Up around Talk. Beast mode doing so well, buying time for a teammate.
Butterbowl.
Talk flings it.
Butterbowl. Chat, is the tub, is it a tub of butter that's converted into a bowl, or is it a bowl made to be shaped kind of like butter, themed by Country Crock?
Get creative when they do finally get some possession.
Like, did he have to wash out the butter and then use it as a
second man take it? It does feel like a lot of times if
cereal bowl?
They just want to find a way to get him the ball. Why wouldn't you? Here he is on the point. That's just a hard chip again. He feels the pressure. Got it to two-piece who couldn't connect after his reset.
The butter is a feature. Oh, so he doesn't even wash out the butter. He just keeps it in there.
He's slow to it. Still gets a hand up. But a pass back. Atomic trying to get there. Can't do it. And a slot from
Dude, what is going on? I feel like
touch from Wavy. His second effort was enough to open that gap.
Yeah, Atomic had no boost.
This hasn't been quite as peak as like the peak goals you'd expect from the Grands.
But nothing went wrong there, and you called it Wavy getting that little touch to give him the space.
Wavy is criminally underrated.
Actually creating some pressure.
Wavy's on the rise.
Good job down the field.
People who started the rate him in ones, but he just kind of plays a little bit too Moxie-esque. But then I feel like I would watch some Wavy games, and I'm like, I'm not even sure he plays like Moxie. I feel like he's pretty aerial, like pretty aerially talented.
Talk did hit some clips against NRG, didn't he?
Is everybody watching their Wavy YouTube shorts recently?
Trying to hide it.
Wavy getting into the content game, passing his AP tests, winning regionals.
Right into Daniel, who pushes it up.
He's just peaking, dude. Except for maybe he won't win the regional.
Well, look, the new kid on the block is nice and shiny for sure, but this kid has been around it a couple of times. Daniel sets it up for Beast
Daniel,
no problem.
with the bounce back series, would be great.
Punched that one in, but excellent job from Daniel squeezing that ball, making Talk look silly, and giving the free shot.
He doesn't play like Moxie. He's talented. That's not what I said.
Exactly what the doctor ordered here.
Honestly, Moxie's just kind of a well-rounded ones player in general. I feel like people a little bit too often say he's like only a ground player. Bump? Ooh. Atomic lobs it up, lets someone run in front, get the bump. Where does Hoodie Daniel rank in the list of Daniels? Daniel lives somewhere cold, right? It's like so hot in my area right now. And especially in this room, the hottest room in the house.
You were watching
I'm regretting wearing long sleeves.
Beast Mode puts the butter on it. Beast Mode says, I got to pass to the best player. Myself gets the reset, chases that
Where everybody flew by the ball, but nobody got it but him. I watched you making reaction to my streamers' reactions on my X accounts.
Just like that. I was gonna talk about Redacted's defense.
Wait, are you? I3 Zony, are you the one who puts up the reactions, the compilation of the Mina matches? You do it? Hey, listen. Maybe chill on picking some of the clips where I don't react very hard.
Reloaded, NRG take the game.
Huge play. That is what I think of when I think of Beastman.
Beastman. When I think of Butterman.
You know, so many people are expecting a different touch, but
Beast
what
Butter
Beast Mode does better than any other player in the world is he gets that hard ceiling bounce and gets his flip reset off that same touch.
I've always said that Beast Mode gets the hard ceiling bounce better than anyone else.
But I mean, it's easy to go for a ceiling pass, Jordan, but to get a ceiling hit like that, get your reset and
you need W reaction to the major?
That is special.
I'm always W reacting.
Always been a special player. And James, you know, yesterday.
Group C versus Group D? Yeah, let's take a little look-see, chat. You guys have to see this abomination. Yeah, I know you probably heard me say the names, but KC Vitality Twisted Space Station. Oh! Versus Mates Rebels Made in Brazil Project De La Cruz.
If you're beating Beast Mode like that, like that's just insane. But Beast Mode just comes right back.
This group desperately needs a Project De La Cruz. And Twisted Minds was the one that was supposed to be it.
This guy, and it's just insane. Redacted had a lot of great tries there, some good defensive tries, but Beast Mode all over it. And of course, Daniel maybe taking second.
You need to practice reacting.
Central to their success and picking up both goals that helped tie the game.
I need to watch Flight Reacts.
Daniel, you gotta give him credit.
NA actually having 4 good teams now? True, yeah. We're supposed to look at Space Station and think those guys are a bunch of chumps, but we already know they beat Vitality at the last land, so.
Championship Sunday. It's a different game.
Me looking at Group C. Am I nailing it?
To me how regional after regional, NLAN, NRG just always find a way to bring their A game. No matter how much they win, it doesn't matter. Oh, the post, about wavy, but I don't even know how Daniel got a piece of that. James, I'll be honest, I was on wavy POV, so I was in the middle of that. Oh, like it was
oh! Sometimes it just takes a little soft caress. You know what I'm saying? Just because you have the reset doesn't mean you need to flick. Oh, the fake flick, dude. The fake backflip flick is pretty nasty. No, but it was a fake backflip flick. Got the reset, set up like he was gonna slam it down, and instead just tapped it in. He did. Agreed. He did. I agree.
We were talking about Daniel.
I'm saying what James Bot said.
Atomic has to deliver one as well. So everyone on NRG bringing the big guns. Redacted trying to set inside the trenches as Atomic flips this one by and Redacted.
James make an amazing point, unlike Fear. Don't look at me who had it right away.
For NRG, opening up some space, but Wavy just chucked that ball downfield. All of NRG were pressed above the third.
And that's a nice touch as well from Daniel on low boost to try to keep it close, ensure that he can go back in for a challenge if necessary. Beast Mode trying to cook. Atomic will wait out at the midfield. Now dives in, and that is something that NRG does very well. Like you had mentioned before, you let that first man be in the play, but then bail out. Surprise the defense, let the second man go. NRG, when they're really taking it to the next level, I think that is part of their game that they really excel.
My points get a special guest modifier? Dude, I sure hope they make me special guest again. I'm not sure if I should feel like it might happen or not. Because it seems like they've just not even put any thought into the 1v1 stuff at all yet. Ooh. Which maybe means they could. but
gets chipped by Atomic. He still gets this 50. Talk avoids the bump. Gets around 1.
I think I've fully given up on ever being an RLCS commentator.
James, they're like Neo out here in the Matrix.
I just cannot see the angle that it happens in front of me.
Remember, Neo got skimmed by a bullet.
I used to be able to see the angle, but I don't see it anymore. But I'm not like really sad about it that much either. Obviously, it'd be great, but it might make you guys sad. I don't think I'm that sad about it.
They finally get the ball, and Daniel happy to let this one go back to Beast.
Ooh.
Off the corner of the post in the bar, rips it back to the midfield.
Can you not talk to someone about this yourself? You'd think that I should be able to know if I'm going to, be working, but I don't. They talk to my content manager, who always deals back and forth, and he has said no word. So, what is going on? Just score it. There we go. Can you stop bumming us out? No, it's not, guys. It's happy. It means more watch parties, more content creation.
Beast Mode hands the final one in. 2-piece. Was not sure how that ball was going to bounce. You see him flip as he.
I do get this reference, so I am going to allow.
He's going to catch it. Instead, it bounces back in, right to Beast Mode. And NRG, despite all of that defense and all of that desperation from Redacted, they could not keep them out. Now they got to fight 2 back.
I feel like
Can you do a little commentating for the next 30 minutes?
Whoa, that play was crazy. It was like Danny took a gun and was waving it in their face.
Thanks for that, Yorby.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Jorby did say that yesterday, or was that earlier today? It's like he's got them tied up in their basements, gun to their head. Whoa, what are we? Jorby, slow down, brother. It's not like that at all. They're playing Rocket League.
They seem to be able to get things going. NRG.
Ooh, the soft touch.
His reaction right afterwards, that was pure reaction speed there from Talk on the backboard.
But it's plays like that, the fakes from NRG. They're so creative with them. I think some fakes are telegraphed. Many of them are. You kind of see them developing, but NRG...
You know what fake I feel like is telegraphed like crazy and works every time? Is the Falcons fake. Doesn't matter how many times you telegraph it. You see that player going up for the near goal aerial and you're like, oh, we're screwed!
Okay, I am not surprised that he hits literally the most
React.
basic shot that I boot up when I'm a bronze first playing the game. Although, I tell you what, a bronze ain't hitting the ball that hard. Well, here goes 30 seconds left in game number 2. I definitely echo your sentiments, James, about a tactical timeout incoming for Redacted. They had a couple of nice
Are your
tries
Contexto
early in the
fingers
game,
feeling
and then the defense
warm,
was
chat,
heroic.
for this timeout?
And I know that the famous saying is heroes never die, but someone's never read a Game of Thrones novel. This one cut straight down.
I thought that was from Sandlot. But maybe you're right.
Heroes Never Die is probably a lot of things.
Yeah, Martin novel. By the way, NRG up 2-0. And waiting to see if
Nothing.
they do call a tactical timeout. They do. Fun stat for everybody
Timeout.
sitting at home.
Tactical.
Redacted
Cash.
timeout
Purse.
in series, in games,
Wallet.
me, are 12-4.
Engine and money. Gold.
So, memory, I'm telling you, he's a bar. 12-4 post timeout. Against NRG, they went down 2-0 yesterday, ripped 3 straight games before eventually going to game 7 and winning. And then
Money
just now
slot,
against
that's
Rebellion,
casino. Bang.
went down 2-0 where Rebellion smashed them those first 2 games.
Steam?
And then they came out looking like a completely different team.
What?
So, whatever memory's got.
Wealth,
in the
engine,
tank,
it's a
hopefully he
train,
has more to
but it's a really
help Redacted
fancy
go home
train.
here.
Yeah, this is a really big game
It's-
for Redacted. You feel like
it's
all in right now for Redacted. They're really going to need that
coal.
timeout buff in this one. But I think what's going to play against
It's
them,
oil.
though, is that NRG, they've been in this situation before. They just watched this exact scenario happen in the last series with
Billion,
Shopify
a number
Rebellion.
was
And
actually
we
kind of
remember from
close.
the last matchup in Open 2 Grand Final.
Steam,
it was
money,
very
water.
similar,
What do you
although
guys think
NRG actually
about?
put up 3 straight wins in that one. So I don't think NRG is going to make the same mistake of letting off the gas, going into autopilot. I wouldn't be surprised if NRG finished the job here, but what we've seen in the past is that Rebellion have what it takes. These players, they have the talent, they have the ability, they have the mental
conditioning.
To bring it back, but this is the game.
And Redacted.
Heat.
Get that extra minute.
Heater.
Get it figured out. They've been able to adapt.
Fireplace.
That's something that a lot of upstart teams, that's the thing they lack. A lot of upstart teams will come in and they'll surprise teams. Either how
we don't have
fast
much
they
longer,
are,
chat. You guys need to
how
lock
they
in.
Approach the ball, but the best teams in the world will figure you out, and it doesn't take
what
long.
is it?
And then it's how
What
you
is the
react to
word?
that.
Can't believe it's not funnel, but what did he say?
Makes you a great team. Redacted have been in this situation.
I had to make it
more
bigger.
than once now. Where they've
Wait,
had
what
to
did he
adapt
say?
Mid-series, and they've done exactly that.
What did he
They've
say?
proven it. But NRG.
Did he say funnel?
Look, man, they're the best in North America. They're
Is funnel the word, or is that part of his name?
This is
Oh,
the
it's
ultimate
funnel.
test, and
Oh,
it always is
okay.
in North America. Now you gotta
Yeah,
fight
that
back.
makes
You're in the
lots of
hole.
sense, chat. Of
Time to find a
course,
way to climb
funnel. Is anyone else pissed? Because that makes no sense at all.
Great start from NRG. Timeout buff. Will we see it for Redacted? Who you watching, Jorby? Who do you think starts it for Redacted if they do come back?
Probably two-piece or wavy.
Oh, Wavy almost put it in too.
Ooh.
They do it. Atomic makes the save.
What a start there.
Fear
but
was in
the
fact
last
the
series,
worst.
Somehow Redacted was able to find ways.
Ooh, two-peak, I told you.
He's in a battle against Atomic. He doesn't have any boost whatsoever. Finally picks up that corner boost. Races
What is that
over,
shot? What
gets the
flip
tip.
was that?
Insane from two-piece to be able to beat Atomic to that ball.
He got non-Euclidean on that one. Great shot from two-piece. And, oh gosh, Beast Mode got so much power on that. And Atomic will race back after an equally powerful clear. But to actually answer your question, James, two-piece gets bumped to
Random Gamer, do you hate Redacted? Who is it that you hate?
What were you gonna say?
Doesn't matter anymore.
I feel like Random Gamer has had some spicy energy on today's matches.
What a troll, Daniel getting under the skin of Redacted.
And Daniel's just got to be so annoying. Redacted,
That's just free,
just
no?
like to have a lead
No,
for more
it
than
is in
30
fact not free.
seconds. Daniel simply will not allow it. Talk gets around it. Pre-flip with no boosts. Two-piece. Close angle. Couldn't find the target.
That's an awkward ball. You can see two-piece waiting for some help. Atomic, there's plenty of space there. Talk will shut it down, but he's out of boost as well and won't get that corner either.
Beast Mode, excellent carry up the side wall. Unfortunate for him, two-piece. Just following the whole way. How about a demo? It was actually Talk demoing Beast Mode.
I haven't heard from anybody. Wait, John AK always, is he here? John AK always.
Yeah.
What is the tiebreaker for people who both qualify,
Down the field. Daniel with no boost.
but have the same amount of
Excellent
points?
touch out to Atomic. With
So
an
like,
extra air roll and
I don't think it's gonna matter actually. I don't think it's possible for NA, just to be clear. But what would it be?
Something more threatening on there. Redacted still under some
I think it's going to be Rebels second no matter what. Energy or Redacted, whoever wins first, the other one third. And they're not going to overlap on points. But imagine they did. Overall points, they're tied. Then placement that awarded most points, aka best result. So it would have been NRG if they were somehow tied still.
Just a little high.
Then most recent results.
Somehow gets the better of that 50 there.
W rules knowledge.
Has the ball, has the boost, drops the reset. It does feel like Redacted are just lagging a little bit behind. Might need to flush the DNS. Get this chip downfield. Beast Mode has the touch and gets the skip. If only.
Just a casual psycho to switch the field.
Still, that was a nice clear downfield.
Then whoever has the cutest
Beast Mode
giggle.
trying to break up the pass does get this one contested. Beast Mode again. He doesn't have any boost and he's still going for it. Gets the bump on Talk.
That happened in EU? Maybe it did.
Despite the bump, still. There's just nowhere for NRG to go right now. Talk harasses Beast Mode and he recovers excellently. Still though, NRG have to find some actual possession. Oh, two-piece is half flipping out of the play. He wasn't really in a good spot to handle it. Now Wavy's got to help protect the
Bang? No, denied. Boost steal though?
in traffic.
Wavy steals
Finds the
enough.
save and needs a little bit more than
Nice
that.
pre-flip.
Beast Mode out of the play. Atomic
Beast Mode doesn't hit these. Ain't no
once
way.
again, back to beast mode, but too easy.
He didn't have enough boost.
Wavy's there. He's got boost.
Wavy!
End-to-end action, but it's Redacted that come out on top. The sailing pass from Talk, and Wavy gets
Look
it
at
around
that,
Atomic.
dude.
Beautiful outlet pass. Beautiful counterattack from Redacted to take the lead.
I mean, Wavy's clutch gene is insane.
Just a soft touch, dude.
Call Wavy's name. 50 goes down the field. Atomic gets his boost. He'll let it bounce. That'll create a little bit of time for him. Talk underneath for the first bout on defense. Daniel right behind Atomic. The push for NRG. Beast mode will take the clear. Has to really shade across. Steals the boost as well.
But you can see Atomic didn't.
Please tell me that there's a third on Energy who's gonna show up here soon. I know Atomic's not gonna sit there leaving that ball forever.
Atomic gets the tip over.
Jinxie has double main channel viewers, and then how many more viewers do I have than Jinxie?
Comes on target. Double commit from NRG, who are running out of boost.
Daniel looking for Atomic, but that was a heavy touch. Still gets back to the 50 beast mode.
Huge beat.
Where's Talk? He's right.
Hello?
It's open. No one's there. Insurance for Redacted. Game 3s are just unbeatable for them.
Beast mode was trying to calculate, do I have enough boost to get there first? And he didn't. Last man, that was an all-in play. Maybe would have had more of a chance circling back, just playing last man. And this is the response from Redacted off kickoff. Another goal. The timeout buff is real.
They're getting crushed, dude.
I don't understand. Somebody needs to download Memory's brain and figure out
Daniel on the goal line.
Because whatever he says to these three has worked almost every
Can
single
you imitate
time.
rotation now?
Wavy, his second goal of the game, off of 3 shots, talking 2-piece. Each have a goal.
I can't remember what rotation was, to be
And an
honest.
assist for 2-piece. Everybody getting involved in this Redacted offense and trying to get back into this series. What a way to do it.
Certainly is, and I think for Redacted, confidence booster as well. I mean, they had this same blueprint of a series against Rebellion. They dropped those 2 games, didn't even score in those first 2 games against Rebellion, but then roared back, winning 4 straight.
Whoa, and that's not the touch energy we're hoping for. One more for the road. Oh,
it still is.
You gotta go for that, you know?
Just FF, dude. Just FF. Just FF.
Tough touch. Daniel was trying to break up the play, ended up being a perfect pass out.
Fear, you don't need to do boring reacts. You need dance and emote clips.
Adding the stats, hat trick in this grand finals game. And you know it's going to be personal. You know, I'm sure Redacted remember that Brazil from the last grand final and some payback.
That would be something. Don't think they're going to get it, though. I think they'll take 5-1 all day. This 2-piece rolls this one around. I mentioned him at the start of this game, James, or at the start of the series. And you asked who you're watching for the comeback. Well, apparently we need to be watching the whole dang team. I don't think I can pick one with that man right there.
Memory.
You need a goal. You call Wavy's number.
Goal.
In big moments,
Wave.
he's stepping up. A hat trick for Wavy.
Monty again does pretty well.
And much
House.
All the talk yesterday was about Talk, as it should have been. But Wavy stepping up big time here. 2-piece, delivering an incredible redirect in front of the box
Stream.
as well. Redacted just
Work.
have so much in the tank.
Business.
That they can offer to threaten
Shop.
energy.
Well, I think
Company?
You know, had you not seen
Ooh,
that
Company was not bad.
you wouldn't believe in what Redacted could do. But after witnessing what they did against Shopify Rebellion, you have to be able to
Corporation.
This is still a competitive series. Great stuff out of Redacted, and you mentioned Wavy. Wavy has been so good today. All around, I think everyone from Redacted playing so well. You got to take down Shopify Rebellion to get to a grand final. But Wavy, it feels like a special performance from him today, Jorby.
And they got to keep going. You know, history does not guarantee future results.
I got nothing. You guys need to get it.
Iterate it once
Definitely
again.
not what Mud
The
Truck
first time
said.
they played, NRG win the first 2 games, 5-2, 2-1. And then Redacted call a timeout, and they ripped 3 straight on NRG, who had to fight what was a tough battle on Neo Tokyo to force Game 7.
All right, I'll let you guys know if you get it.
Trying to do it 3 times in a row, twice to NRG.
Service was better than business, by the way.
Alive. 2-piece.
Service is 3, business is 4.
But hey, it got him the 50, and that's all that matters here. Wavy getting up high there against Atomic. Beast mode called off by Daniel, and this is the weak side of the rotation as well. 4 redacted. 50 goes out, and Atomic. Oh, shelf.
NRG are back.
This was so clean from Daniel. He hits this ball down.
Daniel is back.
Single pad,
oh,
gets the pass out to Atomic.
Just bopped it right back down. Still, service is your best word.
I mean, you just get the goal, no problem. Atomic.
Oh, Daniel's gonna go to work again. Bop,
Daniel,
blap, bop, bop. Ooh.
Wavy had the momentum.
He did have orange trail on that though, which means he got the 50. Client, congratulations to JComs. Client,
unfortunately for him,
genius,
right there.
cinema.
Trying the old 360 no scope.
Haven't seen anyone do that since Pernobi.
Actually, didn't we see Mech do it in Open 2? I think he did 360. Well, how about Daniel putting a shot there? Almost between the eyes. Atomic next one. It's NRG, James. Like they want to get right back to.
I helped a lot. You did help a lot. You got work in business. Is that what you're referring to? We wouldn't be without you. Chat type 1 if we wouldn't be here without Theo RL.
And nice stuff from 2-piece. Now Talk going for the redirect. Atomic getting a hand up there. Now
bang! Ooh, cut off.
The lane. Atomic 50ing it forward. You can see him scrambling. NRG many times this series have been.
My brother walked in on my watching NA Open 3 on Feer stream and asked why I'm not watching the official stream. I told him I could switch over, but I'd get ads. Then he said, yeah, but you won't get this guy.
Oh no. Wavy had enough boost to get back. It looked open for a second, but Wavy had it covered.
Called off by Talk. He's got nothing now. 2-piece also looking
that surely wasn't a legitimate message from Modoko.
Control of the ball. And 2-piece can't handle it. Daniel just ripped it off the ramp. Beast mode up high.
I like how you had to be like, oh yeah, listen, I would by all means not watch on this guy's stream if I could, but I just don't get ads here.
Avoids beast mode, but no more boost to do anything.
Now layers to that play. The willingness to fake by NRG quite apparent. As we hit the halfway point, still such a close game. Wavy trying to play it slow. It pinches across the field. 2-piece on the scene. It's bumped off the ball, leaving Atomic space to move in. What will Wavy do here? Talk tries to help. Great 50 from Daniel.
Atomic.
Going for the high double.
Ooh, that had the angle.
2-piece has been placed so nicely.
Oh, he tried to get him. Daniel just said, blah. Says, I don't care, dude. You can't fake me. I feel like 2-piece tried to like. Oh, he just said no.
Says, thank you very much.
I mean, he's right there. I don't know what he thought he would fake.
I mean, Daniel maybe should have gone flying, but.
He didn't shade what he was trying to do at all there. NRG rewriting the script of the weekend and getting it back to your daily programming here in North America, which is NRG on top. They got to hold this lead for another 2.
Beast mode?
Set, maybe?
Butter mode?
Daniel taking a wide berth on the ball, goes for hard.
Beast butter?
Break through the defense.
Butter man?
This is awkward for Redacted.
Butter?
Ooh, Talk. Good try on that catch initially. Wavy, follow-up 50.
It's actually kind of fortunate that Beast Mode got back into
bang,
rotation
no.
to be able to get a touch on that ball.
Great Talk. That one slips through.
Remember NRG versus Dig?
Redacted are somehow turning this
when
into
Bora owned NRG?
Didn't really feel like it, but the 50s just keep squeezing back out to their cars. Even right here.
Where's Bora when you need him?
You see 2-piece acted like he was going to go force beast mode to pull up a little bit. As Wavy tries to the air dribble, but he can't keep his nose behind the ball. It's going to be hard to win 50s if your nose ain't behind it. It's 2-piece, tried to flip back into it for a cheeky pass. Talk takes over, but Redacted really struggling to actually command an offensive possession. Just barely hanging on to some of these balls, barely getting to these 50s. They are keeping NRG honest, but honest is all they're getting.
Oh, double commit with a low boost NRG as well. This could be promising for Redacted. The shot doesn't come through. Talk missing the opportunity.
Looked like it would have been blocked anyway. Now they reload. Talk with a reset. Flips it through. Beast mode. No boost. Wavy. Heavy catch. Got the 50. Two-piece. Has to hold. Looks for Talk. On the right. Talk to the right. Or to the left, excuse me. As Daniel has beast mode.
Nah. It's over. It's over.
Starting to feel the pressure a little bit at the end of regulation.
It's over for game 4. The question is it Whelp? Is Wifty CJ's best contribution to RL Esports? Oh no, dude. You're just if Jorby could see you say that message, dude, it would kill him. Or maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? But pretty sure Jorby's the Wifty original. CJ ringing rock, playing solid rock. That's for sure CJ's.
Beast mode about to serve you.
I mean, Jorby's been saying Wifty since forever. I heard CJ say Wifty this last week, but maybe Jorby got it from him.
So many saves from
Who knows?
in this game, James. 12 saves.
What has Feer contributed?
But just not enough, especially when you're only putting 4 shots on target.
And then, I mean, this game,
kind of guy.
Daniel fearless. This Daniel, the center of this game, gets that touch. It's a nice shot from Atomic, but to somehow
CJ's def been doing since he's been casting. There's a chance Jorby's been doing it before CJ even became a caster. John AK always is our historian here, and he does say it's a Jorby thing for sure. So Clopin is CJ. Rock is CJ.
You're gonna be there first. You know, I'll lay off, fake challenge, go back. Daniel says, nope, I'm going.
Ripping it. And I mean, you know, fair to, I guess, Redacted with how much NRG have been kind of faking their approaches. Or at least showing multiple options, and a lot of times.
Clopin is Johnny. Wasn't it made in collaboration with CJ?
Jorby is a disgrace to Rocket League. I saw him at McDonald's once, and he took the food off my plate, took a huge bite of everything, called me a plat rat, and kicked me in the dick.
Deserved.
When he's got Atomic in beast mode.
And it was deserved.
On the flank. But now, this is the last life for Redacted. Can they do it? It would be an even more impressive comeback than the Shopify Rebellion series. They did mount a brief comeback against NRG when they were down 3 games before, but this one,
the party is getting riled up in this household.
Too strong, and now double tap opportunity.
Ooh, that was savable from whoever's POV we were watching, but it was not going to be easy.
I mean, if you look at his POV here, it's savable, but he doesn't exactly know where Atomic's going with that. He defends something across the box is where he points his nose. He tilts his nose the whole way up. And if he just
I don't mind it.
tilts it down, that's a save. Instead, Atomic threads it right through him. And Redacted left dizzy after that one.
Beautiful play from Atomic. Late reset here. The ideal touch from Two-Piece gives up the ball. Pass there from Beast Mode. Daniel looking for a flip reset. Beast Mode up early again.
NRG underrated? Are they?
Atomic
Are they getting underrated?
He's expecting Talk to get another touch on that ball.
If they win this regional, even though they're struggling through NA, the toughest and best region, that's no, flack for them. They're the world champions who won 2 out of 3 regionals. They didn't get to participate in the kickoff LAN crossover because they lost so early, but they'll be the 1 seed from NA. I think people will rate them fairly highly. I don't know if they can be underrated.
Good second neutral 50. A good third neutral
1
50.
seed, yeah, 1 seed overall too, probably, right? Because they won.
Talk will recover his Two-Piece will buy time. Wavy's still downfield, top of the box. Same thing happening to Redacted, James, where they do get set up in the midfield.
Yeah, it's kind of.
NRG even kind of give them the third of them.
I mean, it'll be interesting to see if Redacted can fight, but right now, honestly, it might even be friendly to say Twisted is in the 4. Might just be Falcons NRG KC.
The king of the ceiling! Beast Mode does it again!
What is that? How do you read that? How do you think that?
Who does that? Beast Mode!
How is that your plan?
2-0 NRG.
And then how do you just tap it in easily?
In Redacted's territory, planting their flag. on North American soil. How many NRG flags are there? I can't count that high. Back to Wavy, denied.
Oh, it's open.
Oh, well. Hey, we're into whelp territory. We are getting into whelp territory, chat.
They struggled early on. They lost to Dignitas.
I can't lie.
Stage. Series going the distance that you didn't expect. People wondering if maybe NRG had lost their edge. But now we see NRG sharper than ever. A 3-goal lead as we approach the halfway point.
Random Gamer hates NRG. Wait, Random Gamer, why do you hate NRG so much?
For Redacted to come back from.
Redacted getting declawed in real time. Beast mode. Challenge knocked away, but Daniel rips it. Double. Right back to beast mode.
Why are we
Beast
-5ing?
Nary a touch there. As Wavy just trying to get a beat on anybody, and he can't. It's just a complete flip from what we saw yesterday.
You'd say Mate's twisted. You'd say Mate's before twisted, but they're 4-5.
Ain't anything like NRG's
Yeah, Mate's getting a regional win is pretty big. Beating KC.
Every time. And now Redacted are missing the ball.
That was a tough lesson Spaceman had to learn as well. Tweeting on Saturday about beating NRG. But on Sunday, it's a different beast altogether.
Spaceman catching
A beast
stray
butter.
is crazy, but
Butter beast.
Hey, I'm here for it. And I'm here for the NRG dominance, I guess, even though...
Although it's not over yet.
And who knows, maybe Redacted will pull off something crazy, but I know what mode NRG are in right now.
But Jorby,
Would Slater New win this regional? Slater New would not drop a game.
After seeing NRG finish
Slater New
outside of the top
would not
8,
drop a game
that they would be
and would not go to
locking in
overtime.
the #1 seed for North America.
And might not even play a 1-goal
Crazy.
game.
After that,
Ever in the whole
everyone
regional.
preying on their downfall after Open 1. I think Redacted might find their way as the 1 seed, as an unsigned team headed to the Boston Major. But NRG, somehow, some way, the
Redacted are going to finish 3rd.
like a victory lap. I've just seen this story. I've heard this song. This team is too
So
strong.
what does this make the pools? I hope the Liquipedia, you know, workers are already on it.
Out of a single unit in Rocket League in any region. It's just insane.
John
how
AK
consistent
always
they've
give it to me
been
straight,
over
dude.
multiple
What are all the
years
pools?
of Rocket League, and even when Redacted look as good as they have, it's still not enough.
And respect to Redacted. Redacted, such a good run this tournament. I think proving that they're elite level. And now getting a late goal. This is
Liquipedia can't do
possible,
anything until it's tweeted out.
But now you're gonna wonder.
So did they tweet out Group C and D already?
Feels like it has to be a kickoff that makes the difference. At least one kickoff goal has to go in for Redacted.
I do it.
Surely we don't have to hold here, right?
Just going for the quick cheat. They
Back
do
right.
the 2-piece, avoids the bump. Atomic has boost. But yeah, that's just too far. Atomic had it covered downfield. So now you're just hoping you score with any time left on the clock. Get a good 50. Can you get
I don't think it's a be careful
2-piece
situation.
chasing.
But
And it's just
you never
knocked to the
know.
side.
But
2-piece
wait.
diving. 2-piece 50, but it's away. And more time chewed off the clock. And yet another regional championship for NRG to pin to their vest. What a performance on Championship Sunday from NRG.
NRG do it again, chats.
NRG
do it again.
#1 seed.
The 1 seed. Should we be surprised? They choke in the first open. They don't get to go to the first land. But they're still the 1 seed. Per usual.
Well, Jorby, I think that they use that as motivation. And a motivated
So has someone
NRG,
tweeted out the
that's a scary thing to behold.
speculative pools then? It's been 30 seconds. Surely someone has tweeted them out by now.
We are going to see those in the crowd at Boston. I hope people bring those butter bins full of confetti or something.
Bring some country butter. If you're going to Boston, go to the store. They sell it everywhere, not just in regional places. You can find that country butter pretty much in any grocery store.
I would expect official groups if C and D got tweeted already.
And now if Beast Mode says...
Do you think Rocket League Esports is going to tweet it?
Beast Mode says he eats Redacted for breakfast, I'll believe it because they could all fit in that thing.
All right, chat. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't even know if I'm going to wait for him.
Event. Open 3, really one to remember. Redacted.
We'll see him when we see him. We'll be live in a couple days. I think we'll be live Tuesday, chat.
It was a thriller of a series,
Tuesday.
series of the day. You thought they were going to maybe pull it out. They beat.
You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be a lot of 1v1 at the end of the stream. Or when are we getting some more 1v1s? The answer for you is going to be Tuesday. Hopefully you guys enjoyed stream today. I know I did. I know I sure enjoyed stream. And I hope that you guys will enjoy it next time too. Does it mean NRG, Redacted, Rebellion, SSG in that order for top 4? Yes. No. NRG, Rebellion, Redacted. Redacted's 3. NRG, Rebellion, Redacted, Space Station. And we'll see those pools in Group A-B in a bit. Chats, I had a great time. I'll see you next time, which will be Tuesday. Hopefully you had a good time. See you then. Gonna go hang out with some buddies. Later, gamers.